Hello, everybody. Welcome. My name is Casey, and happy Saturday. Lights. Hello. Hello. Lights. Let's get some lights. There we go. All right. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to Big Long Saturday. My name is Casey. Oh my goodness, people are here already. Cog, welcome in, finding out what's big and long. Nines with the 500 bits before we even got started. My goodness. Absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. Master General, late reported. Next, reporting to secrets. That's right. Report me. Admonish me. That's what's going on here. Welcome in. Tarbers, welcome in. I'm here to find out what's big and long. That's right. I see people are getting the notification. Good. It's working. It's working. Alpha, what's up, dude? Regis Philbin, welcome in. How are you? Happy Saturday, everybody. Oh my goodness. We got a big and long one coming up here today. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to be doing some raiding. We've got raid in 15 minutes. 25 minutes. We've got raid in 25 minutes. And so we are working our way on over for the raid right now, as you can see down here. We're through Nariak, and we don't quite fit. That's what she said. Because we're an ogre and we're very large. So we're trying to make our way through all these tiny doors. Like this one. Oh, yeah. So, yes, we are playing Shadowknight. We are level 47. Were you at Vox last night? Yes. I was at Vox yesterday and also on Quake. So yes, we've been taking down some dragons, which is pretty cool. Absolutely like that. Oh, I'm getting YouTube recommendations here. Oh, okay. It's telling me that my bit rate is too low and that I need to up my bit rate. I don't think so. I don't think so, YouTube. I love you, YouTube. We've been getting a lot of YouTube love lately, and I'm into it. I'm absolutely into it. So, if you didn't know, we are simulcasting over on YouTube. Now that it is legal, totally haven't been doing that for like 2 years now. And I'm now allowed to say it with my full chest, which is good. But yes, we are over on YouTube, and Young Lunk, oh my goodness, how are you? That's a name I haven't seen in a long time. My goodness, my brother, how are you? But yes, we are over on YouTube, and the plan is that I am going to figure out a way to cut down these long streams into something a little bit more digestible. So instead of 10 hours, it would be like just highlights and stuff. So we're going to figure out how to do that. And in the meantime, we are still going to be live streaming anyway. So let's bring it on over to the game here. And I think my microphone might be... Oh, I guess it just... Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong... There it is. That's what we were looking for right there. Okay. Let's turn my... I'm noticing that I am clipping hard right now. Where's my wavelength software? There you are. There you are. Okay. There? Yeah. Okay. There we go. A little bit lower on the microphone. There we go. That's what we wanted right there. So we are currently invisible. We're going over to Sol B. And I need to get my DPS meter EQ log parser. That's the one. Get that one up and running. Hopefully. There it is. That's what we wanted right there. So monitoring is active. We're going to go view, damage meter. We're going to go setup. Setup? Yes. Bring that on over here. That way we can see it. Perfect. Yeah, damage meter, disable. Damage meter, enable meter, right? Yes. Save. Oh, we got to do it again. Damage meter, disable. Close. Damage meter, enable meter. Hello? That work? I think it worked. We'll find out. ABQSC2, welcome in. How are you? Good morning, beautiful. Right back at you. I am pumped up. Oh.
Ooh, yeah.
Ooh, yeah. All right. Okay. We got the trifecta working. We are 15 minutes out from starting a raid. So we're going to mosey on over to the Soul Bee entrance. Let me do that before we do the push-ups and stuff. We also have a guest star for the push-ups. Julia is hanging out underneath the desk right now. So we're going to be doing some push-ups with her. Heal thee, hydrate, bro. Do it now. Yes, I'm going to be hydrating here in just a moment. This past week, we did a little bit of a pegging event. Pegasus feather cloaks were being farmed this past week, and so I was able to get one. First one I've ever had, ever, in Everquest. Ever. Which is awesome. I'm very stoked on that. So ogres can now fly, which is very exciting. So we're gonna park right here. Okay, so let's get some push-ups. Let's get some hydration. Got a full coffee that we're gonna be drinking. Oh yeah. Oh, that's good stuff right there. Yeah. All right. And then we've got Dog Cam. Yeah. Yeah. Randy, welcome in. How are you?
Bumpy Cam.
Oh yeah, we got the butt cam. There she is. All right. Oh.
Invis dropping.
There we go. Love it. Ah. Perfect. I really need to make a button for that. Playing the new COD like a degenerate. Oh, baby. Hello, Caldalor. Hello. How are you? All right. So let's head on in and try not to die. I'm going to need my mask. Where'd I put my mask? There it is. I'm going to need that and my Lev cloak. So we're now Dark Elf. Let's head in. Soul Bee was not meant for ogres. It's way too tight. All right. We are in. Need to shrink ourselves again. And then we're going to head on over to our raid location. I don't think it matters that I'm going to invis myself, but that's okay. Got better at divination, which I like. Main thing is that we are trying to avoid the gnolls at all, like that one. Or not the gnolls, kobold. We could probably take him, but there's a lot of healers around here. And he's scowling, ready to attack. What level are you? 47. Level 47. Let's see. Would I be able to make it past you? And then can I just go like over here? And then isn't it this way? And then I'm just going to feign death. Yep. Wait for you to go back. Oh, Shadowknights are overpowered, they say. Too easy. Easy mode class. So we're feign death right now. We're waiting for this kobold to start moving back. So the plan is we're going to do the raid, and then we're going to see if we can't get to level 48, maybe a little bit higher. 49 would be amazing if we could do that. Would absolutely love that. Because then we get new spells, and there's a spell quest at level 49 for Shadowknights called Soul Leech? Soul Leech, where it's a like 280 point life drain, which is very good. Oh, we went the wrong way. Okay. Yeah, we didn't want to go this way. So we're going to go back this way. I always forget which way to go. What are you doing? Oh, we go left. That's right. Then we head this way. Ah, okay. All right. We're good now. Aha. All right. No need for help with levitation, thank you. I've got it handled. Nice cloak. Hey, thanks. Socratic Duck, are you an ogre or a troll? I am an ogre. I am big and beautiful. So we are floating on over this way. We are at the ledge, ready to go. Oh, lava duck crawler. Hello, how are you? This is somebody's pet, so we're not going to mess with it. We are also going to come out of Dark Elf form because I don't have Slam while in Dark Elf form, and I need it. Also going to put my helmet back on. There we go. All right. Are you going to behave? Are you going to behave? Think so. All right, so I'm going to throw up the LFG tag so that way we can get our
incoming group invite.
There it is. Okay. Let's also turn on game sounds. Let's see.
Incoming group invite.
Yes. Okay. Gina is coming through a different. Let's see. We need wavelink. Game should be linked. We're gonna turn it all the way up. Link. There we go. Perfect. And then I need to here. No. Sound levels. There we go. Yes. And then Gina, why aren't you going to the proper channel here? Let me pull this over here. Always a technical issue. This week, thankfully, it's very minor. So if we go default for Gina, and then we go game, that should work better. Hopefully. Healdy, have a good one. Real life calls. All right, Healdy. We will see you soon. Are we just killing this one? Okay. We're good. We are a Gucci. Let me make sure that I've got my loadout here correct. Speaking of, per secrets, we're going to be getting spell loadout options here soon, which is going to be very nice. So enchanters, shamans, clerics, and everybody else rejoice. I only have like 2 loadouts that I like to do. I like to do solo and then group. That's it. Very simple. So we're going to go Grim Aura. We're going to change this on over to Shadow Vortex. And then instead of engulfing, we're going to do clinging. And then 8 was my wave of enfeeblement. There we go. All right. So we're going to get Grim Aura set up here. We are level 47 per NParse here. There we go. Get that up and running. And good to go. Ooh, I forgot. There was a file that I was sent for bags that I want to use instead of my current one. Let's see, it's not that one, not that. It's not that. What is this one? That's buff window. We don't want that one. We want... Where's the bags? Where's the bags file? What's in the bags? Window pieces, window pieces. Isn't there inventory file? I could have sworn. Window pieces. We don't need window pieces. We want... I could have sworn there was a bags file that I had. Weird. Okay. Well, I guess not. Whatever. I guess it's missing. I was looking for a new...
Incoming group invite.
Oh. Lots of group invites here. Gina's still not coming through the correct sound channel here. Advanced. If we go, invited a group. Text to speech. That is not coming through the correct channel. I'm going to restart Gina. Let's go. Gina. Restart this. It's just a little bit too loud. Sound, yes, volume mixer. Are we going to have our first insurmountable technical difficulty here today? It looks like it. Yeah, looks like it. All right, that's fine. Well, whatever. Defense skill up, get it. Okay. So we're just getting ready for raid here. We've got about 9 minutes until we start. And let's check. We are not in a raid yet, so we got to get into a raid at some point. So there is a quest for a level. Unforgiven, welcome in. How are you? Hey, I was just looking for the bags file that you had sent me to replace the way that the bags look on my screen. Do you still have access to that? Because I can't find it. Was it in our Discord message string? Because I'd like to have those done buttons on here. That'd be nice. You have it 1 sec? Okay, perfect. Awesome. Yeah, that's one of the nagging things that's out there. I also saw somebody show I think it was an all-in-one bank view. So all bags are open in your bank. All slots are visible. In those bags. It was wild. I need it. I just, it took away the friend view. Where's the friend view? Scuttle, welcome in. Oh, hey, Nilipus, I was just mentioning your UI. Yes. Yes. Okay, you added in the all bags mod and the all bank mod. Okay, there we go. Yes, I'm gonna steal it. But here's the problem: even a six slot bag, it shows 10 slots. Oh, okay. I guess that's not a big deal if it shows like a window that has 6 slot or 10 slots in it, even if it's a 6 slot. And it'll let you put items in those unused slots. But if you logged, you're screwed. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't want that then because I am not going to remember. You don't have this. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to mess with that because I will lose something important. I will absolutely lose something. So I am not going to remember. I am but simple man. I see slot. I fill slot. That's just how it works with me. All right. So I've been shrunk. I've been shrunkified. You put it in there all excited and then had to take it out. Oh, that is a shame. Yeah. All right. Well, yeah, I don't want to mess with that only because it's going to lose me something very important. So, yeah, unfortunate. Oh, well. All right. So we're getting ready for raid here, and we are not buffing or anything yet, even though I guess it doesn't really matter. We're 5 minutes out. And so I can kind of tank, but we've got Ticey here who's got dual Sasoyas. Short sword of the Yakishas. Is it Yakisha or is it Ikisha? Hopefully EQ interfaces sets Nillipus's or gets Nillipus done quicker than me. I'm at 9 days and counting, waiting to be activated so I can upload. Oh, what's up, Ticey? You're here. At Vox, I wanted to take a picture of your corpse because it was really funny. Not because you died, but just because the way that your character looked while on the floor, dead, but you dragged it away into the wall. I didn't have time to screenshot it. I was kind of disappointed there. I feel like something changed with Warrior Threat like a week ago. What do you think? Oh, it's actually working now. That's good news. Part of the reason that I even chose Shadowknight was because I wanted to tank, and I'm like, okay, but Warrior's also good. But Shadowknight has better ability to, get threat. So if Warrior Threat is working now, I know what ult I'm going to be making. If it's Ogre form, I always try to move the corpse. Yeah, I just wasn't quick enough on getting that screenshot. I really wanted it. Shadowknight snaps so hard right away. That's true. That is very true. We do. Okay. Yes. Those bags look pristine. I love it. Yep. Unforgiven. Send that file over. I want those bags. Swamp Daddy 420 EQ, welcome in. SK best group tank, but Warrior's best raid tank. And part of why I chose Shadowknight was because I love the small group content. I like raids, but I think that doing smaller group stuff is kind of where the fun of Everquest really lies. Sky will tell the story with Warrior being actually good or not, since some of those mobs are actually insane, especially in a level 50 meta. Yeah, if you see something dual wielding up there, buckle up, because you're going to be making a quick trip back to your bind point. EQ container, perfect. All right, I'm downloading that. Thank you very much. We've got that now, so let me open up my big long UI folder here. People are saying we don't even know if bees are tankable. Are we going to do the pet strategy? So enchant some of the bees in order to then tank them. Details, and then I want my EQ containers. Let's see, container. I'm in my folders right now. EQ container. Here we go. So I'm gonna remove that, put that into my backup, just in case. You never know. Paste that, and then I'm gonna take EQ container. Oh wait, I don't want to do that yet. Let's go back up, and then we're gonna go EQ container right here. Plop that in there. We're gonna reload this UI. Let's do it. Big long. Load that skin, baby. And let's check out the containers. Oh yeah, so much better. Love it. Absolutely love it. Perfect. Swamp Daddy 420 EQ, thank you for that follow. Absolutely appreciate that, and happy Saturday. Tankable by level 25 mage pets. True. Yeah. Anything higher than that, then they actually just eat all of the loot because they think that they deserve it. Follow for a fellow Shadowknight player. That's right. Shadowknights rise up. And Lifted Lifter, thank you for that follow as well. Welcome on in. Fellow Guildie. Are you here in the raid? My camera white balanced super red suddenly. Let me figure out what the heck is going on there. Insta 360 link software. Hello? Where you at? I always lose track of it. There it is. Where my white balance at? Image settings, auto white balance. Let's turn that off. And then we're at 4700K. Let's bluify it. No, that's redifying it. There we go. Yeah, we want this a little lower. It's probably the purple light as well. There we go. That's better. That's better. Blissdig, Big Daddy Blissdig, welcome in. I'm so incredibly sad I can't run up to you as a hand anymore. Oh, I do miss that. I miss that a lot. Oh, but how are you? I'm so Jeeves, welcome in. Matching the tone of them ginger locks. That's true. That's very true. Lifter, no, trying to get 42 before I feel too shit to. Okay, yep. So I had to think about what you said. They're like, well, okay, all right. Algebra, carry the 5. You should be on Helene on P99 doing draft targets. Is draft going on right now? I kind of fell out of the loop on things, and in the Fires of Heaven Discord, I am no longer a raider / member or whatever, so I don't know anything that goes on. They just quaked about 45 minutes ago. Oh snap. So lots of rushing towards targets happening over there. Are we killing something? Are we killing this one? Yes. I mean, I'll hit it. I guess so. All right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Gee, the hair bear. Draft week quake. Ah. I see. So draft week has begun. I love it. All right, let me get. Oh, we got giants as well. All right, I am rebuffing myself here. And we got giants. And so while we hit, I will push up here. All right. Quickly now. Quickly now. Yeah. There we go. All right. You cannot see your target. You cannot see your target. You cannot see your target. All right, Gina, I understand. My target is not viewable at the moment. All right, and a hydrate. Let's get that going too. Oh yeah. Okay. So we've got one item, potentially two, but one item that I really want to get from this raid. And that's the Raising Sword of Scarlon. That would be primo. Very much like to get that one. So we'll see. We're heading up on into the giant room here. I hope he doesn't have mithril stuff. That would just be disappointing. Waiting for Pops here. I'm not in our Discord chat. at the moment. I suppose I should be, but my audio issues I'm trying to figure out. Look at Poov, though. I want that enamel black chest plate. That's a good one. Then we get Dark Forge. Someday, January 1st, 3 p.m. Eastern. Audio is the worst. So I went from a program / hardware setup that was working, but then the software started having this memory leak issue and just audio was starting to get really bad, to now an Elgato setup, which is more of an industry standard at this point. But I lost the ability to separate out my music from the streams the way that I was doing it before. So now, in order to adjust music, it's a different way. It's inside baseball a little bit, but it's just annoying. But with the Discord chat, use voice meter and split all your sounds. So I'm doing kind of the same thing with the Elgato Wavelink software. You can see that there's lots of different channels that are sending sound. So I just used to be able to separate out the music from the VODs. Yeah. So you're going to send me the spare Go XLR, right? So I'm still using the Go XLR. I haven't found a good replacement for that yet. So I'm riding this one out. Also, rest in peace to Go XLR updates, since it is now dead hardware. No more support for Go XLR. So maybe somebody will do it on their own. Probably not. So I have to look at an alternative eventually. Hey, it's King Tranix. A nice, relaxed King Tranix kill here. I'm taunting him. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to do anything other than that. I'm not going to cast on him. There we go. Hey, we killed King Tranix. Throwing boulders, lava rocks, polished mithril torque. I already have one of those, so I'm good on that. That's on my list of items that I wanted to get. But raising sword of Scarlon, I need it. I have an FBSS, so I don't want to get the mithril two-hander. I want to get the higher damage, better ratio. Mojo's looking pretty sweet in all that mithril. My goodness. Bard Fashion Quest going hard. So we are just waiting on Warlord Scarlon and Roykil. Roykil? I forget how you pronounce his name. The Magus. And some of the other fire giants. And then this raid will be complete. DKP earned. Actually, don't know how much DKP I've got. I should probably look that up. I should probably look that up. Let's see. DKP. How much DKP do I have? Oh, 31. That's not bad. That's his. Oh no! Hey now, no. You pay attention to me, bro. Yeah. Never enough DKP is the answer. True. I've got half a mind to save all of my DKP for when the planes get released, because any upgrades that I get right now aren't going to be hyper impactful, like getting some umbral plate mail or the two-handed sword from Kazakh Thul. What happened to Go XLR? I sold mine when I moved. Can't really stream on DSL. Ooh, yeah, that's kind of tough. The support for Go XLR is now over. They have moved on to other projects, and they're no longer going to be giving any kind of updates or anything to the Go XLR software. So it is now dead hardware. unfortunately.
Spawning fire giant wizard.
It's a great little piece of equipment for the time that it came out, and it's been very useful for a lot of stuff. But there are some other options that are being released now, which are pretty good. Just not worth the current price tag versus what I already have. So we're gonna ride this one out for as long as it has legs, and when it starts breaking, then we're gonna have to move to something else. Loved Mine made a dual PC setup really easy. That's true. Yeah, it definitely does. Having multiple inputs and everything for it. I use it as a way to have all of my my DJ equipment that's now collecting dust until after January 1st to plug in and be able to broadcast music and everything. So yeah, it's very nice. Oh, I got excited there. I saw sword. I saw giant. I thought it was Scarlon. Next time. Oh, I disarmed him. That's mine. Thank you. I'll take that. It's mine by right. I disarmed him, so therefore that weapon is mine. Nice fine steel two-handed sword. I'll take it. Yeah. Okay. Engages. Okay, here comes Scarlon. Does he have the sword? He does not. Okay, he's got Mithril then. Okay. Gross. Next time.
Spawning lava duck crawler.
Next time we'll get it. I think with that sword, I probably could hit for over 100 damage. Right now, my max is like 82 damage in a single hit. But once Plane of Sky releases, this is not really going to matter because there's going to be lots of other options for that. Two-hander is just really good right now, but Blade of Abrogation absolutely demolishes everything else because you get to use a one-hander plus a shield. The ratio on the Blade of Abrogation is the same. I think it's the same or a little bit better than the A Dark Reaver that I'm using right now, which is 20 damage, 42 delay. Okay, so we're looking for Rokel? However you pronounce his name. And then after this, we're going to be looking for a place to go and level. Probably in here, either here or Guck. Ooh, they're looking for let's see.
Spawning King Tranix.
Okay, we might have a group waiting for us here. And if we can't find a group, those longtime viewers of the channel will recognize a certain gnome mage that now lives on Project Quarm. He was one of the most evil gnome mages in all of P99, and he's come over to Project Quarm. All right, looks like that group isn't gonna pan out. Somebody already beat me to it. Gross. Evil gnome mages? You mean Nomu? Very true. Yes, Nomu is a very evil gnome mage. Also, hello everyone. Spaghetti's amazing and so are you. No, you are. Fat Matt loves spaghetti. Awesome, thank you. All right, where's this mage? Magus. He's a magus. He's more important than a magician, I guess. But was playing Tread a little bit, and wow, leveling as a magician is so easy. It is the easiest thing I've ever experienced in EverQuest. Just you send Fire Pet, everything dies, you gain experience.
Spawning fire giant
I love
warrior.
it. Oh, I hear a giant. Oh, I see one. It's a wizard. It's a hairy wizard. Oh, are you gonna come after me? No? Looks like Julia wants to be let out. We'll go out.
Spawning fire giant warrior.
Okay, we are just up in this giant's business here. This diaper. We got lava
Spawning fire
crawlers.
giant warrior.
How could they actually enforce no boxing on Quarm for someone who would be two boxing on separate PCs? So they go by your IP address. And so if multiple connections are coming from the same IP, then they know that you are multi-boxing, which is a big no-no. They don't want that. And they do give out IP exemptions. So like say, roommates or like husband and wife living together on the same internet connection, both want to play, then they will give out an IP exemption, but they want to have some kind of proof that there are in fact two human beings playing. Sorry, no dogs allowed. So there are some policies that allow for multiple people on the same IP. But as far as trying to abuse the system, they have ways to find out, and it's honestly not even worth it. Some people try to get around it, but they get caught. Do some figure eights. All right, let me take you to
Spawning
Unrest.
fire giant warrior.
We're going to make you do some tricks. It was always fun on P99 when we were leveling in Unrest, and
Spawning greater cobalt.
we would see one of the GMs or CSRs in there, because you know that somebody was getting investigated for multi-boxing. It was so fun. No, teleport them to SSRA Temple and make them swim the tube. So I've never been to SSRA or SRA or however you pronounce it. That's how little I know about it. I don't even know if that's a word or an acronym. It's a boxer's nightmare. Oh. Now, if you were
Spawning warlord Scarlet.
if you were to be multi-boxing and you had to swim tunnels or something where you have to use your mouse to do stuff. I mean, I know that there are mouse mirroring programs out there, but like, how do you, I guess you could put it on like a delay. Like, it gets into realms of trying to circumvent a system that it's not worth it. Too much brain power involved. Ooh, 230 alteration. Let's go. Yeah, all your aggro belong to me. Uh-huh. No. Turn back around. I don't want to see your butt. That's right. Well, this is a view. A hot pink cursor, chef's kiss, doesn't get lost so easy. That's right. Scuttle, thank you for that follow. Absolutely appreciate that. Mr. Nilipus. Will be UI since I made some changes. There we go. Yes. Where is this Magus? Need him to show up. So last weekend, we released the Big Long UI. And, oh, Jimox, welcome in. Thank you for that hydrate. Which you can find on the Discord. But one of the issues that I was having was the cursor, which we now have the big pink cursor, thanks to Unforgiven for figuring out how to make that a reality. And now we've got the bag changes, which these bags are just, ooh, they look so good compared to the other ones. And I think that's really it. I maybe want to change up the book if there are separate book files out there. Because the current one is the like very embellished, I don't know if this was a Duxa book or what, but I kind of want to have it more simplified. I like the book, but I want it to kind of match the rest of the UI where it's this like smoky, like window tint. So the current book is just, it's a book. I kind of want the book to be a window. Oh, hello, Fire Giant Warrior. Let me have your aggro, please. Oh, he's got a weapon. I'm gonna try to disarm him. Get over here. Give me that weapon. Give me that weapon.
Spawning fire giant wizard.
Let me disarm you. Did I get him? No. Got that. Just running around that spider. Hello? There we go. I was getting stuck in the crowd here. So we're looking for Royal. Too low. Too low. Rokill. Not Royal, but Rokill.
Spawning fire giant warrior.
Oh, these. Oh, we're going to move up. Okay. I get why people don't like botters, but boxing a second, not really sure what the big deal is. It's supposed to promote more of a community. And if you're just boxing all the time, it kind of removes the desire to group up with people. Soloing is fine. You know, that some people love to do that. There are solo self-found hardcore people out there as well. But as far as boxing, I mean, you can do that on live servers. You can do that on some of the other offerings out there. A lot of people really just like having the one character online because then it's that person who's playing. Quarm is already overcamped as is without people two boxing. I mean, that's also true. Yeah, this is a very, very popular. Oh, there he is. There's Magus Rokill. All right, what you gonna drop today? There are already things implemented that try to help out with that, and it's still pretty populated. It seems that the polished mithril mask. Okay. Let's see. Do I spend? Screw it. Ooh, is anybody gonna outbid me? Uh-oh. Am I gonna be the winner? Can I get... Am I gonna get this one? Am I gonna get this one? Dragus, welcome in. Somebody come help me kill Evil Eye. There's nobody here. I can potentially help out with that, yeah. Looks like I'm winning this one. I should camp the Evil Eye one day to get the bag. I do kind of want the bag as well. Let's see. I need to loot.
Spawning Fire Giant Warrior.
Give me a moment. All right, so we are taking a -2 AC, but we're gaining 7 intelligence and 7 wisdom. So that's another item checked off the item list that we need. Until Sky, anyway.
Spawning Fire Giant Warrior.
We gotta wait until this has 4 minutes left. And I'll leave that corpse at this time. So let's bring up EQ items here. And let's take a look at my character. Save. There we go. High slot, current expansion, show upgrades. And if we go face, we've got a
Spawning Fire Giant
polished
Warrior.
mithril mask on here. The only better ones are going to be the black silken veil or the blood sky faceplate. Both unobtainable at the moment. So we have basically best in slot. And here we go. All right. Take that. Bam. We'll take that too. All right. Awesome. There's flavor. And then Karos. Where are you? Aha. Let's make sure that everybody knows looted. Thank you. All right, upgrade get. Polished mithril mask. We can replace our rubicite mask, which has 5 charisma on it, but 2 more AC. We now have 105 intelligence. I love it. Okay, I'm ready to rock. Let's see. I'm gonna disband. Shift G on. Let's see. LG.
Spawning Fire Giant Warrior.
Let's see if we can get a port out. Let's see. Who is porting?
Incoming group invite.
Follow. Zoltar. Hello, Zoltar. He's going to West Commons. Okay, that's fine. So we're going to get ported out of here. My mana pool grows, which is very nice, actually, because the way that Shadowknights really play in in solo is you just use your mana pool. And then for
Spawning Magus Rokill.
for groups, I mean, you're using your mana pool as well. And as long as you have a decent healer, like you're just a mana tank. I love it. But solo, you're just fear kiting stuff or reverse kiting them. Let's see. 47 of analogy. I might be able to just run back. So he's doing.
Spawning Lava Duck.
Somebody's trying to get to Kinos. Okay. So we got to find a group now. We're going to give it a little bit of time to find a group. Trying out Monsters and Memories today. Oh, are they having like an open alpha test right now? Thank you. All right. Disband. Cool. Stress test. Very nice. Tell you what, Drakus, I'm going to come over and help you out with the Evil Eye. So I'm going to run over that way. I get the hair out of my mouse here. I also need a new mouse. My scroll wheel, when I scroll down, it scrolls up sometimes, and when I scroll up, it scrolls down sometimes. It's very annoying. So I need to fix that. All right, so I'm going over to Guck. Dragus, I'm going to help you get that mana stone. Potentially an evil eye bag. How much HP does the evil eye have?
Spawning Lava Duck Crawler.
XP and gems. Right now, 11 more characters to 50. Possible fire giants. Okay. All right. Cool. 2K-ish. Okay. Well, that's good. I think we can burn it down. Monzy, welcome in. 35 Rogue would be down to help / get a mana stone. Okay, head on over. Yeah, let's get Dragus a mana stone. Potentially, we can do a couple here. He's level 35, I think. Okay, I can harm touch for like 870 damage ish, once every 72 minutes. So at least one time is going to be, really simple. We could potentially also fear it. If I can just fear it, then it's going to be stupidly simple. We just have to watch out for like frogs and minotaurs and stuff if it gets feared too far away. Are we still on the... No, we're not. Let's see. I don't want you going out of my... Go back to this, please. Yes. This. Man, Spotify just does not work anymore. All right, whatever. Spotify. He shouldn't leave the platform. If he doesn't leave the platform, then it's going to be super simple. It might even be a good spot to level, honestly. Let's see. Down for edge. Friends get Okay. We may potentially be going to Kedge. We're just having to run on down. Rip the event books that we could use as a mini nexus, which was kind of nice. Where we could just immediately teleport to different locations. That was really nice. I didn't actually do the event. Did anybody here do the event, the Halloween event, where it was the Crypt of Decay and kill some stuff? I heard the leveling was just off the charts. I wanted to check it out, but it's the meme of, born too soon for this, born too late for this. I was level 34 by the time that the event started, so I couldn't really participate. EXP'd in there, didn't do any of the turn-ins and whatnot. Ah, okay. So was it good XP? I greened out the event like 2 hours before it launched. Yeah, that's the rub. I was the same way. I got trained in there repeatedly. That's the other thing I heard. Yeah, it was pretty decent XP. I'm not sure how good it was. Still new to all this slow XP. So the modifier in there was 1.6. So 60% extra XP you were getting in there versus most of the other like 30 and under zones, which are 100%. And then places like Lower Guck is 85%. So you're actually getting 15% less XP. Looks like we may be going to Kedge after we help out here in Lower Guck. So, also, I'm going to levitate myself. Damn, I thought it was only like a 0.4 zone experience modifier for it. Yeah, it was very high. Nothing else was as high. If you look at Quarm DB, I think they've got the XP modifiers listed on there per zone. It's a very nice website, by the way, Quarm DB. Love it. I actually prefer that over the P99 site for informational purposes. But then P99 is a lot better for other things like guides, spells, trade skills, all of that. It was good XP when you got a good group that stuck around more than a half hour. Oh. Use it all the time to check spawn timers. Yeah, super convenient, the spawn timers there, because that is the database that everything pulls from. Like the armadillo that spawns here in North Row. I was looking for it. I'm like, I really kind of want that scute shield that it drops. That'd be really nice to have. But I didn't know where to go until I looked at that spawn info that they had on there. I still don't know where it spawns, like in particular. I killed around for it, couldn't find it, but the Quarm DB site really helped out for that. You have to make sure everyone knows that they need to find a replacement if they're going to leave. That's true. Yeah. One of the great things that I love about... that's right. Yes, Tarbers has it right. So one of the things that I love about Project Quarm etiquette is that most people, when they know that they're going to be leaving, they try to find their own replacement. Oh, hello. Hello, beautiful. Hello, gorgeous. All right. We got to do this quick. Yes. Cool. And then here, and then here, and then here, and here. And we gotta... Yes. Hello. Yes. Okay. And then let me fear you.
Interrupted.
Oh, interrupted. Okay. All right. I like it. All right. Fearing the sand giant. Wrong channel. We are fear kiting. This is highly overpowered. When I see Sand Giant, I just need to kill Sand Giant. He could have like 48 platinum on him, or he could have 5 gold. I don't know. The only way to find out is to kill him. I like how Shadowknight soloing is literally just staring at a mob's butt the entire time. Best you've gotten is 63? Holy crap. Walking pinata, that's right. It's just really annoying when they climb stuff. Like, when I'm soloing the Spectres and Firot, they love climbing trees. They, like, immediately go for the trees, and they disappear into them. It's so annoying. Hey, this polished mithril mask is really paying off because I've got some extra mana points to spend. All right, come on. This thing has way too much HP. Fear you again. Man, I just miss so many times. You think for like a mob that's just walking away from you, you wouldn't miss the mob. All right, we gotta fear him one more time. Like if you're right up in its grill. Wish I could kill them. I think a 29 mage is still a little bit low. A little bit. Maybe. But maybe not. Those mage pets, I mean, they solo raid mobs, so it's fine. All right, we're going to find out how much candy is in this loot pinata here. Uh, 49 platinum, 8 gold. Let's go. And then Essence of Sunlight. I don't know what Essence of Sunlight is, but we're going to loot it anyway. But hey, 49 platinum. Let's go. Did I get all that platinum? I feel like I didn't get all that platinum. Did I have 85 platinum on me before? We're going to have to check the tapes. Yeah, how does one miss a giant while it's walking away from it? Look, I don't know. That's, if I look at it in Dungeons and Dragons terms, maybe the blow was just glancing, I guess. Just smacked it accidentally with the flat of the blade. But then again, I don't know. People are doing specters, that's fine. We are on our way to Lower Guck. Ooh, a Dark Sea Harpoon. That's pretty good. Got sand in your eyes. See, that's another thing. Wonder if any other giants are up. While we're running, I'm going to use my Mana Stone a little bit here. Since we have a Rubicite BP that regens HP no matter what. We have a lot of HP right now. Any more sand giants up? Doesn't look like it. We got 1% XP off of that sand giant too. Not too bad. We'll take it. Going to South Row here. We're going to see if there's another giant up. There might be. Those are just ogres. Not too far off. Let's see if we can get some bone chips too, because I have 0 bone chips at the moment. No bone chips. Annoying. This thing isn't going to have bone chips. All it's going to have is rabies. All right. Bone chips, please. Dry bones. Bone chips, please. How does this thing have so much health? Another dry bones. Is it my birthday? Yep, we'll take that. And then Rune of Substance. I don't know what that's for, but we'll take it. No, not an asp. I need this. Let's get our Vampiric Embrace back up. So we have 1 bone chip. We can summon 1 pet. I need more. I transferred all of my bone chips on over to Tread, my magician alt, because he needed to get some initial XP. Needed to hit level 4 so I could get those tasty, tasty mage pets. So giants are just ogres on HGH? Kinda. I think so. I think you're right. What is it? Yeah, they're on the Joe Rogan diet. They only eat elk and they're on HGH. That's right. Mrs. Alpha threw in the Joe Rogan part. Yes, I credited you with that one. Sorry for the delay here. We're just looking for bone chips on the way down. No bone chips. We have 1. A single bone chip. Just got zombies over here. Dervish Cutthroat. That's good XP, the Dervs. I was lucky enough to do leveling there while the Dervs were on like a 1-minute respawn. It was nuts. They nerfed it very soon after. Larger mouse cursor, it looks good at this higher resolution. Yes, yes, it does. Yeah, it's much easier to see. Give me 1 second. All right, have we hit a tree yet? I think. Okay, we're still good. Here in about 20 minutes if you can't find someone.
Spawning a sand giant.
Oh yeah, they're right here. Love you too. Very true. So we are just hitting large mass. Yeah. We're just hitting Inithule here, and then we're going to be hitting lower or upper Guck, and then lower Guck, all the Guck. So what is Essence of Sunlight even used for? Does anybody know? Because I sure don't. We are going the right direction. Oh, that's for cultural armor crafting, really? Okay. So it sounds right. It's got to be cultural armor crafting, or it's like probably some paladin. I don't know. Essence of Sunlight seems like it'd be a paladin thing. On P99 it says, oh, it's brewing, really? What do you brew with it? Sunny D? Is that what you... Sunny Delight? All right, we are going to J-Boots ourselves one last time. Using brewing to make royal something or other for armor crafting. Ah, okay. So you have to know brewing in order for it to then be usable in the crafting itself. Gotcha. We need to do this. Switch these out.
Spawning a skeleton.
I see lots of corpses here. Follow the corpses. It'll take you where you need to go. All right. I'm also going to invis myself because it can be very annoying when you have a million frogs on you. Jolinar, welcome in. Brewing is used to make tempers for blacksmithing cultural armors. There you go. That makes sense. Okay. Head on down this way. We're moving very fast.
Spawning dry bone skeleton.
And we should be going live side, I think, right? I don't know why I remember this stuff from 2000 when I can hardly remember to pay my mortgage on time. It's just hard-coded into your brain. It's burned in there. I died at Raster Camp trying to get a res now. I guess even as a rogue, I can't get down there. Can you not?
Spawning dry bone skeleton.
I know some stuff sees invis. So a rogue sneak is broken, is it? Oh. Well, that sucks. Get over here. So I'm going to see if I can't make my way down. Gargoyles and Minotaurs see. Oh.
Spawning dry bones.
And I think some casters can see. Like, I know that there's going to be some Froglock shamans in here that are going to be able to see me. So I should probably meditate just a little bit here. Get some of my mana back. Because I don't want to have a situation where I fizzle a million times. Even though I think I'm past that point with my abjuration skill. So let me just sit down and meditate a little bit here. And then I'll work my way on over to the Evil Eye, which is right through here, right? I forget my way there. I'm just going to kind of feel it out. Yeah, it's that long stretch, right? 8 on the wiki map. All right, let me pull up the wiki. P99. Guck. Might request your services when I hit 34 guys in Mana Stone. Oh, yeah. Easily. Okay, let's check this out. That's upper Guck. I want lower Guck.
It's dropping.
Already? Oh yeah, same. When my druid hits 30, gotta party it up. Yep. When okay, 8 on the wiki map. Okay, so it's through the long hallway or the jail room. Slave the Slayer. No, we don't need that. That's some ranger quest. Who plays rangers? Bag of the Sown Evil Eye is definitely something that I'd like. Kind of having fun on the mage and feel like leveling the mage for a while? Yeah. Hey, the mage is fun. It's super fun. You just annihilate stuff. It's great. All right, getting a little bit more mana here. Let me zoom in on my map. I think these frogs are green now, but I don't think that they're so green that they're going to leave me alone.
Invis dropping.
Really? Again? I don't get how invisibility keeps dropping like that. Commander Templars, welcome in. Sorry for missing your message there. Didn't see that. What UI are you using? So this is a custom UI. We've named it the Big Long UI. You can find it on the Discord. It is pinned in the EQ channel, though I should update it. I will probably update it later today to include the mouse and also the bag fixes here, or updates. And Commander Templars, thank you for that follow. Absolutely appreciate that, and welcome on in. Happy Saturday. So we're going to head down now. Shin Knight. Okay, Shin Knight is very green. Shin Warrior, very green. Shin Knight, very green. Oh, Greater Minotaur, indifferent. Okay. Okay, so we're good there. Greater Minotaur, indifferent. Okay, so we're good there. Sioux Shaman, indifferent. So we're good there. Okay, all right. As long as stuff doesn't see invisible, then we're fine. Okay, we're gonna do the hairpin here. Lots of corpses, always a good sign. I always wonder about the people who have corpses here. Are they ever gonna come back and get them? Shin Knight, indifferent. Okay, there's the eye. I've arrived. Binkus.
Incoming group invite.
All right. Hey, we've got some firepower here. I like it. Okay. So I am going to Widley died on the way here. Let me go get the corpse. Let's see. Only the gargoyles do. I have seen one of the Minotaurs in there, see invis, and I have seen a shaman in there, see invis before. I seen it. I've seen them seeing me. Seeing them. Gotta open up the blinds here. It is so dark in here. Ah, there we go. Oh, a little bit better. Let me meditate here. So it was almost to the camp, but haven't found a cleric. Ah, okay. Well, I saw Widley's corpse, so that was what prompted me to wonder, gosh, I wonder if they ever get their corpses. In Gucktop now? Okay. We can probably... I mean, honestly, this thing is light blue to me, so... let's just go ahead and knock one out. What do you say? If this thing is supposed to stay on the ledge, then I can probably just snare it and fear it. And we can call it good. Ready, you guys? Okay. Let's set Gina timer to the proper respawn time here. Let's see, respawn timers. Zone respawn. Timer at 8 minutes. Save. Okay, timer is set. I'm just getting a little bit more mana here. What am I hearing? I heard him. Okay, this thing is light blue. I am just going to go ahead and kill it. Yep. Where do you think you're going, bud? Hey, look at that. Back of the Sun Evil Eye. Okay. Hey, that's the thing that I need. Ran 100. 95. Nice roll. It's the only thing I want from here. All right. So congrats to Rorschach for getting the bag on that one. So we're gonna be here waiting on respawns. It's an 8-minute respawn. Should only be 8 minutes, yeah. So we should be able to kill this thing kind of over and over again. I'm only really wanting the bag here since we're here. I desperately need the bag. The weight reduction bags are very nice. Eventually, Tinkerer's bags are going to be the one to do. Just hit 30 on my druid, 0% in. I should probably get a little bit of a buffer in case I die going to the camp. Strong one, that's true. Go ahead and stay there till I get 30. 27 at the moment. Okay, all right. Yeah, we can hang out here. Did I get experience for that? Well, I guess I did. No cleric responding so far. That's unfortunate. Yeah, this is very, very easy. Yeah, nice. You playing a mage? Okay. He wouldn't Groot with me in Gorge. He was too AFK. Aww. What level's the eye? 31 to 35. So, yeah, it's not too bad. My scroll wheel is so bad. Hey, Shadowknight, you're green. Because you're a frog, get it? 34 to 36? Oh, okay. Well, that must be, If 40, so what, what's the level range that something is still dark blue? I never looked that up. Does anybody happen to know what that is? Just check the wiki. Yeah, I don't know what level range something is going to be blue, like dark blue. I'm trying to look up mobs to kill while solo. 5 levels. Is it 5 levels? Because I don't think the specters are level 42. Yeah, I think it might be a little bit bigger of a range. I was practicing on another server last, trying to find the safest way there. You just went the same way I found to be the safest. Oh, well, there we go. I'm getting Wi-Fi girls. Looks like okay. Until 15, blue is 2 levels under you. From 15 to 24, blue is 4 levels under you. From 25 to 34, blue is 5 levels under you. From 35 to 44, blue is 7 levels under you. From 45 to 54, blue is 9 levels under you. From 55 to 60, blue is 15. So, wait. Because at 54... if something stays blue at 35, but then at 55, something then becomes blue at 30? Or 40, rather. 40. Man, I can't math. 54, 40. Man, yeah. I was a communications major. Big Pop 82, welcome in and thank you for that follow. Absolutely appreciate that and happy Saturday. Sounds right. There are level 45 mobs that are still light blue to my 57 druid. Okay. I don't see respawn timers listed on Quarm DB. They might not be there. Only because things listed in a dungeon are going to be respawning on a flat timer, whereas individual mob spawns in outdoor zones have their own individual timers. That's how I believe it's working. So Secret said that they were adjusting the timer back to 8 minutes from 5 minutes like a week ago. What's up, all new here to the channel? Well, welcome on in, Big Pop. Happy Saturday. Happy big, long Saturday. Might need you to come to Kedge. Awesome. Just helping with some stuff. There shortly. All right. Evil Eye is about to respawn here, so let me get my Vampiric Embrace up, and let's see if we can hit this thing before it buffs itself. This was our tank. Please hurry. I'm being told. Please hurry. All right, here we go.
Spawning an evil eye.
I hate that you can hear the heartbeat. It's so gross. All right, give me your everything. Okay. I'm not getting my damage meter here. I don't like that. Mana Stone. Get your Mana Stone. All right. So we are now. Yeah, Mana Stone time, baby. Yep, still getting XP from the kill. So we are FIPO? Help me on how to pronounce it. Welcome on in. Happy Saturday. Thank you for that follow. So we're still getting some XP, which is good. Like that. Like that a lot. I'm still a dark elf? All right, we got to change that up. I need my slam. Let's see. Group XP formula for your level times 1.5. That's true. What's it like? 50 HP for 20 mana. It's 60 HP for how much mana do you get? Oh, for 20 mana. Okay. Interesting. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to recast Grimmara on myself, which, as I found out, is one level of relative attack power, which is nice. So it's always nice to have. And I'm going to practice some. Let's practice some divination, because it's really annoying when I fizzle. And yes, you can kill yourself with it. That's true. If you haven't killed yourself with it, have you really experienced the full effect of the Mana Stone? So let's take a look here. What is my divination skill at currently while we're here? 137. That's not bad. I got to get that one up. I got to get Conjuration up. It just doesn't want to raise. Alteration is almost 235. I think that's the max I can get. There we go. So it's wildly random, but I played EQ, let's say 21 years ago. I started poking around to see how to get back into the game, but between live and 1999 and the progression stuff, I have no idea where to start. How much it is, if I should even bother. It's the fun nostalgia for me. Last I played was Shadows of Luklin and Pop. Well, if I got good news for you, Big Pop. All right, I don't have the same spiel as I did for Project 1999, but let's see if I can give it a shot here. So we are currently playing on Project Quarm, which is an emulated server that is trying to go through from Classic up to Planes of Power. It's 9 months between expansions, as well as 3 months between major patches. We just started on October 1st, and so we're going to be hitting our first major patch on January 1st at 3 p.m. Eastern, and that's going to release the planes. Right now, we are in the pre-planer timeline. And so if you wanted to start, now's a really good time to do it, because you're going to get in with the ability to get things like the Mana Stone and some of the other items that you are no longer going to be able to get after January 1st. And it's significant here because they abide by a certain rule set, which is legacy items, which is one of the key attractors for people who like to play Everquest. Project Quarm introduced legacy items where you can loot an item that's labeled legacy once per character. You can hold as many as you want, but you can only loot that item once. So it prevents people from gatekeeping certain camps in order to keep the supply of these items low to then sell later on in the server's life cycle. So that's a really fun thing about this. Oh, it's following me now, isn't it? That's fine. It's whatever. The other thing that Project Quarm does is it doesn't strictly adhere to classic. It tries to keep it close, but then introduce quality of life improvements. Is it by character or by account? By character. Also, Kane Moondoggy, welcome in. So it is per character. So you can loot 1 Mana Stone, for instance, on your current character. And then if you level an alt to the proper level, so for Mana Stone, it's level 30 to loot, you can then loot another one. And so now your account has 2. You can also be traded more of them. So if you say trade another item for another Mana Stone, you can then get another one. You can hold as many as you want as long as they're not lore. You just can't loot more than 1 per character. So there are a few items in the game. It is J Boots, Journeyman's Boots, Guise of Deception, or Guise of the Deceiver rather, the Dark Elf Mask, the Mana Stone, the Glowing Black Stone, the Fishbone Earring, and the Rubicite Armor that you can loot 1 of for most of them. The Bracers, you can loot as many as you want. That's pretty cool. I usually play TLPs from time to time, but I'm waiting on the 25th anniversary to see if they announce a good TLP. Don't know about joining Quarm at the moment, and that's totally fine. This operates a little bit different than a TLP. This only allows 1 login per IP. So there's no multi-boxing or anything like that. It's not even a true box. It is a single character, single login per IP. So there's no multi-boxing allowed at all. It garners a little bit more of a community aspect for that. And so there are also other quality of life improvements. So things like mage pets, they took out how mage pets could vary between levels when you summon them. And it just prevents you having to resummon constantly to get the highest level pet. You just always have the highest level pet. That's a cool one. Shorten respawn timers to account for the number of people who are here. That's another fun one. J Boots in the ring. I remember. Don't recall what X pack, but also remember the fungi vest. Yes. So I believe those are going to be other ones. So the Goblin Gazugi ring, I've heard, is going to be a legacy item. So you can only loot 1 per character, which is fine. There we go. Let's do that. I'm not getting my damage meter. I'll reset the position. Okay. Yes. Here. Save. Okay. And then I want to go view damage meter disable. Damage meter enable. View damage meter setup. Damage meter enable. Yes. Okay. All right. Well, I don't know what dropped. Mana Stone. There we go. Is there a lot of 60s on that server? So there's no 60s yet. We are still in the classic era. So 50 is the max level, but there are more 50s every day. The average level of the server is still pretty low, like in the 30s, I want to say. JCMTG, how'd you get the YOLO mouse to work with the client? It's included in the big long UI that we're going to be updating today, but it's not in the way that the P99 client is done. So it's a different way of doing it. So we'll include those files. Definitely some good ideas to the server. I hate how TLPs have become so built around trading Chronos. Yeah, no Chronos, no RMT, period. We don't do that around here. Exactly, someone gives that kind of gameplay principle. A big reason we love the EMU servers. Yep, that's right. Reaper the Demon, welcome in. How are you? Mid-30s, yep. Mid-30s, there it is. That's the average level of characters on the server, which is very nice. JCMTG, thank you for that follow. Absolutely appreciate that, and welcome on in. Happy Saturday. It's an actual EQ UI cursor. So this was adopted from the P99 UI that I was using for a long time, and that a lot of people have used. I'm down here. There we go. All right, I have to disable the. There we go. All right, AI camera is not being very intelligent right now. So adopted it from the P99 UI that I've been using for a long time with the help of Unforgiven, who figured out exactly how to get it done. And then with some adjusting, we were able to get this in. It's not using a cursor file. It's using a TGA file. It's actually part of a graphical file that's in there that you can edit with a photo editing or photo editor. So that's how we did it. GAM parse works. That's true. Oh, anyone know what DPS parser works here? So GAM parse absolutely works. EQ logs parser also absolutely works. And I think the reason that EQ logs parser is not working for me right now is that I have to load myself in here. Yes. Now. There we go. I just had to choose the character. So EQ log parser I have started using over GAM parse because it is it looks better. How is specs compared to specs are great, but I can fear so it makes them super easy compared to snakes. Where was I at? Great for Missy Buddy. I was thinking today about the good old days back before the fall of Just RP. Yeah. I hope all is well with you. Yes, much love. Nice long Saturday, my friend. Right back at you. Miss you too, buddy. Guess who finally made 30? Osiris, get your butt on down here to the Mana Stone camp. We're going to get you one. Who? Yeah, TGA is the way the old Skelly models work. Oh, okay. Yeah, we have the newer models in Project Quarm here, which are okay, but it'd be nice if they were the older models, not the newer models. NParse is what I used, I think, too. Yeah, NParse, very good. We use that right now. This is the buff timer and the map that you're seeing in the upper left. Angry, okay, but actually, from what do you think? From behind. It's not bad, but downtime becomes an issue if you can't heal up very well. Could only get it to show my DPS, no one else. Oh, in Gampar. So that's kind of an issue with the way that logs currently work on TACP and P99 is that the damage output only shows your own and it only shows nearby melee. So any kind of spell damage that a group member is doing, it can't pick up. It's not going to show it. And that's as long as the logs are currently working the way that they are. Or as long as the logs are working the way that they currently are, we're not going to see a change with that. So we'll see. We'll see if that gets changed. Yeah, spells are right out on TACP client. Yeah. So we may get an update to that. We don't know. We're actually waiting on a couple of changes, like the mana numerical readout, that label. As soon as that gets implemented, we're gonna be able to see those, which is gonna be nice. Can I post a link for a big pop? Absolutely. Yep. Absolutely. Post it up. Okay, Bat. So is this server free? Yes. Server is free. If not, what's the cost? $0. realistically, how many people are on the server. So 13 people on this morning. I think it's up to probably around 1,600 right now. Maybe more because it's the weekend. We're probably going to see over 2,000 by this evening. So it is... Oh, zero people, zero groups. No, the problem on this server right now is there are so many people that it's tough to find places to level without a group. That's the difficult part. Monster Memories doing a test at the moment as well, so might thin the numbers momentarily. True. I took a peek at some of Monsters and Memories stuff. It's looking better than it was before, where they had the very big blocky character ogre things walking around. It actually has more graphical updates, but I like that spells are in and everything. Very cool stuff. Other damage, you got to be really close to the mob. That's true. All right, we got an evil eye about to pop here. So we're going to get this thing dead.
Spawning an evil eye.
And pop. There it is. Hello. Let's lower your AC and physical attributes. There we go. Let's snare you. Thank you. Let's take your AC away and give it to me. Perfect. And we're just up in this eyeball right now. Ooh, there we go. Evil eye. Hey, it's a bag. Nice bag. Uh-oh, Dragus. There we go. I want to get my bag now. Are you 2 for 3 on the bags? Yes, we're 2 for 3 on the bags. I really need to get one. And then Tinker's bags later on, if I can make that kind of money. 0 for 5 when you're getting the Mana Stone. I've seen it. No, I haven't seen more than this drop. This is the only bags I've ever seen drop. Thinking about it. Optic Nerves, I think, for Crafted Armor Quest. I think those are the bracers, I want to say. Those are the crafted bracers. But Osiris, if you can get on over here to Lower Guck, you can invis down and we can get you a Mana Stone. How's that sound? Go live side. Yeah, you got to go to the live side entrance. He knows. Osiris knows more about EverQuest than I think anybody outside of maybe Zaid. I have a friend's Mana Stone on me at the moment. I need to drop his off. Are they lore? They're not lore, so you can just loot it. Got a friend sitting at Mask as well, says there's only 3 on that list. Yeah, just come on down to Mana Stone. You'll get the next one. And you can hold multiple, so you're good. Or you can hand, like me, your Mana Stone if it doesn't work. Like if it doesn't allow you because you're holding one to loot another one, or to loot your first one for your character, then just trade it to me and I'll just give it right back. Okay, so this is obviously just old memories, warped by time, but are the classes still relatively the same here? Like, I played a Pally. I remember Chanters sitting in the bazaar giving out KEI. Oh, Kellen's Endless Intellect. That was a good one. Rangers Druids giving out Sow. Bards having to twist and no one wanting to play them because it took a lot of time and effort. Still very much the same. Yes. Flags are per character, so you should be able to, yeah. Come on down. Get this Mana Stone, and then you can give your friend back the one that you're borrowing. It'll be good. When we're sitting here, I'm going to continue to practice my divination because it's not high enough. And then once we get the bag, the same, but people learned how to exploit bards, so now they play them. Yes, that's very true. Bards are too powerful. They're much too powerful. They're cool though. I really enjoy bards. So we're gonna start spamming for a group once we get the bag, and we're gonna see if we can't find one in order to get some more XP. Last time Secrets posted the class spread, bards and enchanters were the most played. I believe it, as well as mages and necromancers, because pet classes are highly overpowered right now. It'll calm down in later expansions, but yeah, might be going bard main after Valius. That's a good idea. I'm kind of considering looking at Ranger post Valius myself, only because Rangers are very good in Luklin and then in Plains of Power. Of course, everybody's also going to be playing a Ranger, but Beast Lord, since it's on the character screen, yeah, Beast Lord. I know Cyrus is waiting for Beast Lord. Then again, SK is pretty good. SK is very good. I love being the tank. So that is one of my favorites. Paladins are better in raids because they can be the ramp tank. Meanwhile, Shadowknights just kind of help out. Love Shaman and Enchanter, and they both stay strong if this is locked to POP. Yes, this is locked to Plains of Power. Ranger gets pretty tanky in Luklin, right? Ranger's tanky regardless. People sleep on Rangers, but like Kunark makes Rangers pretty good group tanks. So yeah, it's good for group tanks. Pullers and just general DPS. Rangers are pretty high, and then once you get to Luklin and Plains of Power, they just sit back, auto fire, and then they do the top damage. It's fine. Wave Crasher, welcome in. Where can I see the Quarm progression on when the server will update to the next expansion? So I don't know if that's specifically posted anywhere, but the general rule set is that new expansions are every 9 months. So we started October 1st, and so we're going to be hitting our first major patch after 3 months, so January 1st, and then on July 1st, right? July 1st, we're going to be doing the Kunark launch. Group of dynamics are different from raid depending on what you want to do, but you can always just adjust later on. That's very true. Yeah. I remember my friends telling me Rangers sucked and never rolled one, but this was way back in 2000. That was before everybody knew how good Rangers were. People still don't know how good Rangers were. It takes playing a max level Ranger like I have, both in current times and also back when live content was new content. I did play a Ranger back then. I need to reprise my role as Ranger. There's more to it than just auto fire, but yeah, there's more to it. But the meme is just hit auto fire, do top damage. Everybody else cries. Posted in the Discord, you think? Okay. Yeah, if it's in the Discord, then there you go. There's a lot of classes and raids that just don't really get to do anything, but I feel in groups most things are viable. Yes, you can make a group out of basically anything. So yeah, it's totally fine to play whatever you like. Raid content is just kind of different. Raids take up, a small percentage of your playtime in EQ anyway, so just play what you like. Ranger is your main jam, yeah. And then it switched to Rogue and P99, but that's neither here nor there. Okay, here we go. Now my DPS meter is working. Give me the bag! No bag. For instance, some of us prefer to play the game doing harder camps that are solo or duo/trio, which is going to be different set of classes than what you need in raids, kind of. Very true. Those big brains, those 5 heads who know how to play Enchanter. Wave Crasher, thank you for that follow. Absolutely appreciate that, and welcome on in. Happy Saturday. Let's see here. I'm getting ads on my my stream elements. It's weird. Turn on avatars. Oh, nice. That's fine. Under announcements, there is a hashtag the timeline. It has everything laid out, but it doesn't have hard dates on some things. Okay, so there you go. That's where you can find it. And that's NParse. So NParse is my upper left corner here where you see the map and you see the buff timers. That's NParse. And so it's just a way to keep track of your buffs. We had it over on P99 because we didn't have buff timers on P99. We have buff timers now, but I've gotten so used to NParse that now it's like, oh, okay. I know when something has like fear, for instance. If I fear something, I know it has 3 seconds left. I recast fear. Whereas you don't have that because it's an offensive debuff, so you can't see it. Go to see what the fishbone earring list looks like. It's empty a lot of times now, so you could probably just go get it. Well, I'd be hugely new. I was considering a Chanter, Bard, or Cleric unless I end up wanting to slip my... Well, so all of those classes, highly wanted. Chanter, great DPS. Bard, great for pulling and buffs. Cleric, always needed. And parser, nice for dot timers, exactly. The parser that I'm using is EQ Logs Parser. So it's like a damage meter that you find in like World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy XIV. The way I like to do it is play a strong group/solo class first, and then use that to fund an alt cleric. That's true. Yeah, I'm just going the route of I want to max out the tank that can solo, and so that way I always have options to play and then do alts, which is fun. Just be careful picking Enchanter. It's easily the busiest class, the most stressful, but also the most powerful. That's very true. Daddy beats me 24/7. Welcome in. I went with Rogue because I just want to poke. Hey, that's totally fine. Yeah, Rogue Pokage is going to be very good up until... I think Luklin is when they kind of drop off a little bit, but then they come back in Planes of Power with AAs. So there's going to be a little bit of a lull, but that's what alts are for. I went Cleric on P99 first and just kind of felt behind for about a year. Yeah, true. Playing a Druid until I get the Dual Fungi. There we go. Did a lot, but it was just broke. Yeah. I'm playing Null because that's Null. Yeah, if anybody saw Null as a class, it's I don't know if it's a joke or if it's intended to be some kind of a challenge or what, but you can now become a null class where you have no skills, no class, and you can't use weapons or armor or anything. I think you can't even buy things. It's a challenge. Okay. So you just, as your character spawns in, it's kind of like an NPC. It's kind of like a mob where the mob spawns in. Yeah, no grouping either. The mob spawns in, and then what it has is what it has access to, and that's it. So a dope reward for the first 50. Yeah. So it's going to be interesting to see that and see how high somebody can get with it. At the very least, the Cleric Epic is easily the best one. It's pretty good. Cleric Epic is pretty good. It's required for raids. Any kind of a raiding guild needs to have an army of those things because it allows recovery to be so much faster. Somebody did the math. It's like 1 million bone chips to hit 50. That is on the P99 site. I was looking at it yesterday. Somebody did the thought experiment, and it's well over 1 million. To get 60. I don't know about 50. Better get to farming bone chips. I am surprised how good the bone chips quest is in Kaladin. I tried to do it in Felwith. They didn't like Tread the gnome because they know that he's evil. But Kaladin was cool. They don't know what's coming because those guards are very tasty for XP. But very, very good XP. Like, just to get to level 4, it only took 6 stacks of bone chips to get to level 4. And you get gear that you can sell at the vendors as well. So it's your immediate spell money. It's just good all around. Get an evil eye here in a minute and a half. We're still spamming our divination spells here. Legionnaire pads are wild XP, 10 to 19. Gonna have to look at that. I remember doing Crushbone belt quests a bunch way back in the day for XP as well. Yeah, I think that's the next step. Taking Tread on over to Crushbone or Orc Hill and doing that. Was just doing kobolds, and he rips through those kobold camps. So it's pretty nice. So if we can't find a group here, I'm going to spam for a good long while to try to find a group to get some XP because we need to hit 50 ASAP. But if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. Not a big deal. We'll switch on over to Tread, I think, and we'll maybe do some low-level stuff. He's currently level 5, almost 6. So we might be able to get some leveling done there. I really want to stick to just playing one character, but the allure of the cash farming magician is pretty nice. And also, I want to get a second mana stone. I want to get the magician set up to be a moneymaker. You made 1.2k on a mage on the mage yesterday? How? What did you do? Oh, I forgot to cast some spells here. I farmed some stuff. Let me know what you did. Because I'm not exactly rolling in the dough right now, to be honest. I have to spend 3,000 platinum on a spell quest. Mana stone. Give me the bag. Am I walking? Why am I walking? Oh, Bonza Force. Okay. Mage, a self-sufficient solo class. So self-sufficient solo. That's a fun word or fun phrase. And then in groups, they are highly sought after. Ah. Yeah, so mages, the way that mages are currently, everybody wants them in the group because their pets are just so overpowered. All right, we're gonna continue here. I don't know why this switched over to that. There we go. I want to play a mage. Haven't played one since Mangler. Ooh, there's a throwback. You almost don't need CC because you just bring 3 mages and insta-give something. Very true. They're a pet class. See, I don't recall that. Yes. So magicians are... I like the way that Unforgiven put it. They're a melee class that can nuke. That's the way to think about them. So it's not like a wizard that has to sit down and meditate and then, you know, spend their mana once a fight. With a magician, like, you just sit down, send pet, and then nuke every now and again. But the pet is doing the majority of the work. And so it is a very relaxed, just sit back and allow XP to flow, money to flow. Summon a bunch of really useful items. Very true. Yeah, you summon everything. You summon items, weapons, food. You can summon your friends in Kunark. Yeah, it's a good one. In raids, they're not as fun, but in small groups, you really have fun. Yeah, they are a money-making small group class. In raids, you are just summoning mod rods and sending pets to attack, and that's it. You nuke every now and again, but you are a mod rod machine and a Kothbot too. Yeah, nice play for fun, then get them set up as Kothbot. Yeah. And I'm not making the mistake that I did in P99 where I have all of my characters on the same accounts anymore. I'm doing 1 character per account. That's how I'm doing it. So that way it's okay, good. Yeah. So that way, if we have to, we can log in multiple of my characters, not here, but have other people log into them in case they need to be some kind of a Kothbot, Resbot, something like that. That's another thing too. Before Kunark drops, I need to get a cleric to level 14. And I need a wizard to 14, and I need a druid to 14. A wizard to 12. And a druid to 14. Monzi, thank you for that follow. Absolutely appreciate that. And thank you. Thank you for being here so far. Portbot, Resbot, all will be good to get set up. That's right. Yeah, so I'm going to make sure that they are able to bind themselves once Kunark drops, because I want to have them bound at the fire pots in Timorous Deep. That's the goal. I have only 2 characters on P99 that were able to do that. My magician and my wizard. How long do we get to bind them? So I don't think it's been said yet, but if we go by P99, it was 3 days, which is plenty of time, but then the ability to do that disappears. You can't bind anywhere in Timorous Deep. That's how they fixed it. So binding there is going to be highly important for all of your classes because it's going to allow you to get everywhere that you want to go for grouping and everything. Frostapone, 3 months is how long we have to bind there? Is 3 months? Ixar Necro Shaman's on alert. Yep. Rush to 12. Yep. That's right. If it's 3 months, that's relaxing. Yeah. Not even an issue then. Yeah, because I'm waiting for Kunark to even consider making a Necro or even consider making a Monk. Focusing on the Shadowknight, totally, but I do want to make alts just for the ability to bind at the fire pots, so that way I have a much easier time leveling up later on. Can go anywhere. But if it's 3 months, dude, easy mode server. Kunark 2.0, Kunark accessible, Ixar creatable, Nurga and Droga pre-revamp, Chardok pre-revamp, level cap 60, 0 AA, legacy items enabled, epic items enabled, And then 2.3, Fire Pot Binding removed. Kha'Zix will interact given minor damage boost over Classic. Well, that's good to know. Kunark 2.0 Kunark is greater than 3 days. Yeah. Well, there you go. We have the answer. No rush. Absolutely no rush. I'm wondering which items are going to be legacy in Kunark, though. The whole server is going to be bound there. Yes, the whole server is going to be bound there. It was kind of fun to be bound there on P99 on green because, like, the people who were there and are still there, like, my 2 characters that I have bound there, still bound there. It's kind of like a cool club. So you know all the OGs who are there. You just got to make sure that you bind yourself on one of the spires and not actually down in the water or underneath, because I forget why. Oh, if you wanted to go out into Timorous Deep itself, you're not able to get out. So you bind yourself up on the spire. All right, Vampiric Embrace. Let's get Daddy a bag. Need this thing. Unless you can evac. That's true. Unless you can evac.
Spawning an evil eye.
Come on, Daddy bags. Oh, hello. Oh, you're not going to buff yourself? Cool. Give me your AC. Thank you. Thank you. Dot you up even more. Let's get a bag. Get closer. I just gotta be like right up in this thing, don't I? Yeah, it's a bag. All right, let's go. Ba-boom. Got that bag. Nice. All right, so we got one more bag to get, I think. Let's see. So sweet, we got the bag. Feast for the water dragon. You've been able to enjoy some frontal stun immunity? Absolutely, it is the best. It's seriously the best. I love it. What's special about the bag? So the bag of the Sown Evil Eye is, it's only large capacity, so just like a backpack, but it's 70% weight reduction, which is very nice. The light burlap sack is the same, but 65% weight reduction. So I actually want to switch these around so the greater weight reduction goes there. And then I've also got a large soiled bag, which is only small capacity, but it is 10 slots and it's 100% weight reduction. So very useful if you have a small item that's very hefty. I don't know what items. High quality ore? Oh, you know what? You might be right. Is high quality ore only a small item? If so, then heck yeah. So let's see. Getting 1% XP off of this guy, which is nice. That's good. All right, let's continue sensing the dead here. So hopefully the next eye is gonna drop a bag. So that way we can, 18 pounds and it's small. Ooh, okay, that's good to know. But yeah, so that way we can potentially find a group here. I totally group with you, but only level 30. Yeah, true. True. Let's see. What I'm gonna do is Need an XP group. Is Lower Guck even good for XP? Like maybe Lord? King, Lord. Maybe Executioner, Cavalier, Sage. Lower Gluck. That's look welcome in. Lower Gluck. I said it again. Lower Guck / Soulby. Yeah, that seems like it's either those or Kedge. Let's see. No on Kedge? I've heard Kedge is very good. I mean, I've got a fishbone earring, so I can just stay under there for however long I want. And it's good and frequent from what I've seen. Kedge, best zone experience modifier. Let's see what Quarm DB says. Kedge Keep. Oh, it's only 100% on the Zem for Kedge. P99 it was higher. High Keep would like a word. I just adore that place. High Keep I've heard is very good. One is the highest Quarm goes. Soul B I think is 0.75. Lower Guck is 0.8. I think it's 0.85. $52 to $53 soloed there. Yeah, as a druid, Kedge, amazing. Amazing to group there. 31 Paladin want to get on list for Mana Stone and Bag. Okay. Well, hey. You might be able to just go ahead and be here then. Twitch. Hey. Let's... awesome. Okay, so I'm gonna stay for one more eye kill now that the paladin is here. We don't have a healer is all. That's true. Trioed up to 58 on TAC P in High Keep, Nobles and Bards. Ooh, I might have to look at High Keep, but it's probably overrun. Let's see. Who all High Keep? Really? There's only 7 people there who aren't anonymous. Maybe we can check out High Keep. We might go there. High Keep, remember that? Yep. Yeah, we might. Oh, there's the Cav. I see it. Oh, we're right next to the Cavalier. Holy crap. There's 2 nobles, 1 Isabella, then 3rd noble upstairs. Bro, Lower Guck is good. Lower Guck is good. High Keep, Far Run, and sucks. Let's see. Tons of mob in Lower Guck, more mobs in Guck. So my my issue here is that I'm just trying to find a group. So if I can find a group here in Lower Guck, I've been spamming for it. So if I can find one, then we're gonna stay here. But I'll go wherever. I don't mind.
Spawning an evil eye.
Oh, here we go. Hello, Evil Eye. What class are you? Shadowknight. So level 47 Shadowknight. I need to change up some colors here. Let's see. Colors. I want Tell to be a little bit brighter. Okay, there we go. Mana Stone. You should just get in a group with a fast puller and a healer. Best XP, true. Leveled a monk and soul bee at lava duck crawlers, bats and bugs. Yep. That's a mana stone right there. Okay. So we got mana stone down. We're just waiting on bags. Get a group with good DPS so you can have fast pulls. True. Mana Stone good for casters. Mana Stone is good for a lot of classes. And here's why. I would say any caster, get the Mana Stone. Anything that casts, get the Mana Stone. As a Shadow Knight, love it. Love having a Mana Stone. There are other classes that should get Mana Stone as well. Warriors should get Mana Stone. Because if they are going to be DPSing, use Mana Stone, get yourself down to berserking. Monks should get Mana Stone because on this client, if you click Mana Stone while rooted, it'll break the root. So if you're pulling and you get rooted, Mana Stone. Break that root immediately. There's a secret for you. Nice little tip. Didn't secrets buff bards and high keep to stop bards from just... I'm not sure. Oh, buff high keep to stop bards from swarming. Ah, okay. So our SK's legit tanks. Yes. I always thought that they were kind of an odd hybrid DPS light tank who couldn't really absorb a ton of damage, but sounds like you're... Yes, they're very good tanks. Plate armor equals good AC. Very, very true. 2 clicks equals 100% root break. That's right. All right. Part of the equation is... My, I don't know, friends in the chat, what I do is that. Oh, very true. Yep. Wait, so just... Let me adjust my colors a little bit. That's a little too pink. Let's bring this down to... What is this? Set it. I can't even see. 196? All right. There we go. I can't see my tells because the purple is just too dark. Can bards activate the Mana Stone? Just doesn't return the mana? Yes, I believe that they can activate the Mana Stone. Yeah, so it should work for any melee class. They nerfed it so hard back then, they made it to where you could only use it in pre-Kunark lands. Yes, that is also true. So for now, every class should really get one. I'm working on signing up right now. Sounds fun and exciting. My biggest issue will be figuring out classes and what I want to do again. So what are some good starter classes? Druid is a good one. Mage is a good one. Enchanter is, once you get the hang of it, very good. Then Necromancer is also good, but I'd probably say hold off on Necromancer until Kunark, because then you can be the best race, best in slot race. Mage is probably the best starter. True. Yeah. You can always use more enchanters. That's true. That's true. Read that P99 charm guide. I think charming works a little bit differently over here. Enchanter was actually on my list. There we go. Doesn't look like we're going to be finding a group here. So we may venture out. All I need as enchanter is Gina audio trigger telling me when the charm breaks. True. That is true. If it's between enchanter, bard, and cleric, I'd super duper suggest enchanter. Yeah, definitely. Enchanter requires a lot of knowing things in the game. Your game knowledge has to be very high. You're right. Yeah, charm is different than on P99. I don't know why, but that's just what I was told. Something about the charisma checks. It's that, and I think there's higher magic resist on a lot of stuff. MR is checked each tick for charm break. Charisma is checked on cast for initial resist. There we go. There it is. So the lower magic resist that something has, the easier it's going to be to keep something charmed. So get yourself some spiked shoulder pads. Get yourself the minus MR ring, the adamantite band. Or is it the moonstone ring? I forget. Adamantite band. That's the one from hand. Yeah, that's right. Get one of those. Get the spiked shoulder pads. Throw them on your mob. And it's going to be yours forever. If you don't, sweet. Then don't forget to loot it. Yeah, that's the other thing. Don't forget to loot it because spiked shoulder pads are kind of a hassle to get, and the hand is also kind of a hassle to get. So remember to get your stuff. You just have to know what's good to charm, how you handle stressful situations where charm breaks, how to quickly mez things, when to rebuff, etc. Very true. Okay. We may have found a group, thanks to Solaire. I'm into it. It's a good group. It's a fine group. And you know what? Yellow text is yellow text. That's all I care about. Just need that yellow text. J-boot run and scream? Yes. Absolutely. Yes. That's the other thing. Level up your alts and get those legacy items. J-boots, fishbone earring, all the above. Get a couple of alts to level 30 if you have the ability to. If not, no big. Thank you for that hydrate, ABQSC2. I still need to get J-boots and fishbone earring on my level 30 druid. Gotta get them. I learned way more in this stream than just running around grouping. True. Yeah, that's one of the reasons that I love Big Long Saturday and just streams in general, because we talk about lots of stuff and we learn a lot of stuff. Everybody's got some input on something. Learning stuff that we didn't know before. Absolutely love it. All right. Alteration almost maxed. Maybe I'll get J-boots today. Why not? Do it. Okay, so we're going to do this kill, and then we've got one more kill, and then we're going to be heading down to the Archmagus. Is it a stone? It's a stone. Somebody else need a stone? Oh, nobody needed the stone. That's okay. But yes, we're going to be hitting the Archmagus here after the next kill. So we're going to practice our divination still here. Zolgul Knight. It's funny that mana stones are, gosh darn it, yeah. When you have to, when you're disappointed that a mana stone drops, it's kind of funny. I suggest not to bother with them. Too much of a hassle to maintain. Oh, the MR items before. Yeah, it's, as long as you can remember that stuff is on the corpse, then it's fine. And it actually helps out quite a bit. But like leveling up, probably not the not the move, but once you are close to max level, probably the move to have those. Especially in a group setting. Full charm duration is very nice quality of life since you 100% know when charm is breaking and you can get distance, etc. True. I like charm break as a function, but it would be nice to know exactly when something is breaking. Fair enough. I mean, I've played tons of MMOs and played as a tank, support, DPS, etc. So conceptually, all that makes sense. Mob knowledge and knowing how long mez or charm lasts, etc. Learning is a learning curve specific to each game, right? Yes. But it just makes you a better player. Makes you a better Everquest player when you're playing something that requires that kind of knowledge. So, yeah, if you do choose Enchanter, you're going to learn a lot. You're going to get yourself reaccustomed, and you're going to be a better player than people who don't play Enchanter. Depth of knowledge will make it work. Yes. Yes. I can kind of play Enchanter, but not as good as other people. I can play Bard better than I can play Enchanter. But that's just because I'm scared. Compared to sitting and waiting to hit heal, then sitting again, true. That is true. So we got 5 minutes on the next Evil Eye spawn here. Then we're going to head down to Archmagus. I forget how to get to Archmagus, actually. I have intricate knowledge of Upper Guck. I know where everything is in Upper Guck. Lower Guck, I've lost. I know how to get to the Assassin Supplier Room. I know how to get to the jail. I know how to get to Frenzy, but I don't know how to get to everywhere else. I'm an OK Enchanter, but only on specific camps. Yeah, you are a Seahorse Specialist. So KEI isn't even a thing yet? No, not yet. With where the progression is again. Yeah, it's not till Luklin. Yeah. And so, or is it until, is it Luklin or is it Plains of Power? I just remember Plains of Knowledge, I was there. And you always go by the bank. Casting KEI and, was it Agelism? Agelism, however you pronounce it. In 10 minutes. Get on over here. KEI is Luklin. Okay. You can go through lower blindfolded. You know lower a lot better. I wish I had that kind of knowledge, but you know. Archmagus is down near Ghoul Lord, which also I don't know how to get to. It's across from Hand Area. Ah, Brother Rogue, welcome in. Well, there we go. All right, I know how to get there then. We're good. Lord Hand Magus. Oh. Well, okay. So, yeah, we're gonna head on over there in 3 minutes. Will this server have old Bazaar or new Bazaar? I don't know, actually. Yes, the camp's called Hamlord. Oh. TACP is Old Bazaar. Okay. I like Old Bazaar. I don't like New Bazaar. I like Old Bazaar. I personally have good, fond memories of Shadowhaven and Polydol Caverns and staying up late at night while Adult Swim, Mission Hill was playing, and I was just leveling in Polydol Caverns. That was fun. That was a fun time. And Secrets never puts New Bazaar into their other servers. Oh, okay. Well, good. I love leveling zones in Luklin way more than other X packs. Yes. Yes. So much fun. The Flarg Fnarg Fiends, or however you pronounce it. Very good. Lots of XP. There's going to be so many Beast Lords in Luklin. So many Beast Lords. I am going to make my Beast Lord. And I'm not going to be picking the best in slot class or race for it. I am not going to be an ogre because I am required by my own self to be a Vashir. Specifically. And for good reason, too. Vashir, yep. Mm-hmm. Spaghetti legs, kinda, yeah. They felt way more open in the previous X packs. So many dungeon camps in small, cramped spaces. Yep, that's true. All right, we got 1 minute on the evil eye. Let's hope we get a bag here. Divination coming up. Let's get Vampiric Embrace up. And then we are rolling. Let's check on the bup. She's moving around.
Boppy tail.
Yep, she's still sitting there. All right. I'll have to read up on what classes, races came out and what expansion. So it's right now we have all of the I know that doesn't help, all the original ones, but in Kunark you get Ixar as a race, and then in Luklin you get Vashir as a race, the Tiger People, as well as Beast Lord as a class. And I think that's all we're getting. I think that's it. I am so looking forward to AAs as well. Luklin's going to be lit. Planes of Power is going to be potentially perfect. Mana Stone. All right. So most of the other stuff is all original. Yes. So I got NPARS to work for my damage. Free damage? But still can't get anyone else on it. Yeah, I would say get EQ Logs Parser. So don't deal with GAM Parse, get EQ Logs Parser. It's just better overall. You're going to run into the same problem. It's just better overall. So. Oh, EQ Logs Parser, you got it to work. Okay. Make sure it's on in-game option. Let me bring up my EQ Logs Parser here. All right, let's take a look. So monitoring is active. Are logs on? Are logs enabled? First of all, if it's not, go to your eqclient.ini and then you got to log out of the game. Open it up, go to logs, and then change logging equals false to logging equals true. Are these mods and stuff you downloaded, or are all these tools available in the UI? So these are external tools that we're using here. And so they're extra programs that run alongside the game is what we're doing. Oh, what am I doing? Interrupted. All right, let me get the mask. All right. That must be it. I'll try that. Thanks. Okay. Can you just do /log in game? You can. The issue is you have to do it every time you log into the game or change characters or anything, because it's defaulted to off or logging equals false. You change it to logging equals true, it's always on. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so if you don't want it to always be on, then yeah, keep it off, and then you can just do /logging on. Have a camp to get to. All right, we are Hitting the road here. I'm doing /log on. Okay. Might come and try it out while waiting to see whether the next TLP will be a bust or not. You should. Get on over here. Big one. If EQ is installed in C/program files, then you're going to have a lot of issues. Put it in the C root folder. That's right. Make sure that's happening too. Okay. Archmagus. I think we go back this way, right? I'm just going to go back to Upper Gug. I don't know how to get there from here. Go back this way. The dark blue Minotaur. And yeah. I totally come group, but I'm way under leveled. Yeah. It's all right. Gotta go through the minnow trap, but C invis sucks. Yeah. I'll just go the way I know. Very easy to do that way. Okay. And then I can use my... I swear, Feign Death is just so overpowered in Classic and really anywhere else, I guess. Just being able to feign. Run through these people. So we started the day at 17% into the level. Now we're 21%. So not bad so far. I'll take it. 4%. But let's actually get some XP now. We're offered a group spot at Archmagus, so we're gonna head on down that way. And then that's where SMR drops, right? So it could potentially get Tread a better robe than the green silken drape that he's got on right now. Let's see. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna put this mask right there. Yep, sorry. I'm blocking. I apologize. On this way. Imagine Archmagus turning into King Spot and getting a yak. That'd be nice. Or a Mithril Two-Hander. I'll take that one too. What happens if you use Mana Stone while Feign Death? Does it kill you IRL? I think so. Yeah. It disconnects your internet and then it kills you IRL. Probably just stand you up, maybe. I don't know. We can find out. I'm going to Feign Death here. Oh, you know what? It's probably going to tell me... Oh, it failed. But it's probably going to tell me that I have to be standing in order to use that. Yeah, must be standing to cast a spell. Okay, so I need Invis versus Undead. Okay. I must be standing to cast a spell, IRL. Okay, he didn't look at me. Good. Oh, he's green anyway. Whatever. Not a big deal. Yeah, these things are way underleveled. Neat. Head this way. Thankfully, somebody's doing bats in the bedroom. Maybe skeletons too? No. Those things are green too. Wild. Okay. So we go this way. Oh, that guy's blue. And then let me zoom in here and then put on Z-axis filtering. That way I know where the heck I'm going. So I go, do I turn right here? Oh, Invis dropping. Awesome. Okay. That's Frenzy. Do I go north? Actually, actually don't know. Oh. So I need to go this way. And
Spawning an evil eye.
there's a trap in here too, right? So I gotta go through the center. And then Magus is over this way, yeah. They're still there. I see him. All right. Okay. I'm gonna buy her real fast. Okay. Be right back. We're gonna get this Archmagus group all rockin'. All right, had to get some drink as well. Okay, so looks like rotating DPS and stuff is happening right now. So we're gonna chill out until we can get in on this group here. Sorry for the delay. We were cycling some other reps. There we go. Totally fine. Yep. How have the spawns been? Also, let's make sure that we've got everything equipped that we need. I think we're good. We're Gucci. Finished my coffee yet? I have not. There's a war for Dar poles from mid. Who's pulling? Is it our Bard here? Bard's pulling, perfect. Well, here, I'll try and help out a little bit on the DPS. Even consistently getting hand, too. Nice. Just helping out here. See if we can get more kills going.
Spawning a Froglope Gaz Knight.
Got timers up and ready. I should probably be practicing my cancel magic too. That'd be a good one. Abjuration is that skill. That's going to be annoying to bring up. Handmade backpacks. I like it. Oh, hello. Let me taunt you. You had any shiny metallic robes drop as well? Kind of wondering about that too. I'm gonna get my magician something. And grats, by the way. Grats on 45. It's a big one. I've been consistently getting a hand, getting Archmagus, been getting Dars. Probably good XP too. Hopefully we're able to get through 47 here. Not excited for the long 45. It's a little longer. Yeah. Is there a way to force the cast bar to show so I can grab it and move it? No. There's not. Yeah, just cast a long spell. That's all I've done. Like if you have a teleport spell or some long buff spell or something, and then just cancel and then recast and see if you can grab it. The cast bar that I've got here, it has 1 pixel that I'm able to grab and then drag it around. So it's very annoying. Get that DPS going here. Solaire's almost doing more damage than me. What's going on with that? Those shiny paladins and their shiny swords. Those ghoulbanes. Purpose built. Purpose built for lower Guck. I'm pretty jealous. You've got Ghoulbane. I've got Vampiric Embrace. I guess it's a fair trade. Yeah, well, all that all drops off in planes. True. Yeah, the itemization in the planes is pretty good.
Spawning is Al Ghul Knight.
Check the EQ items. Yeah. Let's see what we're going to be targeting in the planes. The Blade of Abrogation, obviously, but what else? We want that Soul Leech and Kyle Dorn. Zaid, welcome in, buddy. How are you? How's it going? Very well. We are just about to get into an Archmagus group here. I had my fingers crossed for a Raising Sword of Scarlon earlier today, but that didn't pan out, unfortunately. That's best in slot up until Plane of Sky and Kazakh. But next time. But yeah, we're just trying to hit level 48, hopefully. Helped out with some mana stones, which was fun, getting people some legacy loot. We're just helping out on some DPS here for this Archmagus group, ABQ SE2. Thank you for those. Let me hydrate and then we'll push the earth down. All right. Where's the top? Oh, hi. Let's get those push-ups going.
Puppy tail.
Got to keep the blood flowing. Oh, all right. Three more mobs and I'm off. Okay, sounds good. A good pump, that's right. So we're looking at EQ items here because I want to see which items to target. Plane of Sky is just going to be so big. I think... Oh boy, it's going to be tough. Blade of Abrogation and the Obtenebrate Mithril Guard are going to be probably the things to get. Nice shield, by the way. That Scute shield is very good. Congrats on that. Abrogation is going to be super common. Yeah, I'm looking at weaponization here, or itemization for weapons. And so I'm seeing we got for one-handers, Blade of Abrogation is going to be the top per EQ items, and I think that's pretty much pretty accurate. So it's got better stats than my two-hander does right now, Dark Reaver. So combine that with Shield Bash, you're going to be doing a lot of DPS. Kaldorn the Blood Drinker, that's the Sky quest, but you got to get the Afridi Axe, I think, right? I remember right? So that's going to be a little bit tough. Because it's a rare drop from a 1 week spawn. And the Eye of Vision drop, that's right. Soul Leech. That has the proc of Soul Leech, which is a big time proc. That would be an amazing drop, but that comes from Plane of Fear. So that's off of Kazakh, I think. So that would be amazing as well. Otherwise, we're looking at Raising Sword of Scarlon if we can get one. And then a Mithril two-handed sword. Maybe. Maybe. As a backup. Soul Leech will be made more common, I think, because it's an... Oh, really? So oh. Well, if that's the case, then heck yeah. Soul Leech might be the way to go. Because that proc is nasty. Up to bat when we kill this wizard. Okay, sweet. I'm going to drop my Dark Elf form because I need a shrink so I can use my slam. Got the client downloaded and signed up. I'm on the Discord, and in the video I was linked earlier, I see the file, but there are additional new ones. Any suggestions on which ones to use? The stable one is from August 5th. I'm using the extra experimental DLL, which is working fine for me. Nameplate fix is a must. I haven't seen it be fixed on my client. I don't know if it's just me. We've got a shaman. We do. And here comes the shrink. Read my mind. Yes. All right, let's get some buffs rolling here. Grim Aura. Lieutenant Mithril Guard is an interesting one. The two non-Ifriti drops are both trash drops, so it shouldn't be too rare. Just depends on that shield. Yeah, that shield, I mean, that thing is very nice. And if bash goes off of AC of your shield, then you're going to do a ton of damage with one hand plus shield with that combo. But then, oh gosh. Yeah, both Soul Leech and the Plane of Sky Sword are just incredibly good. So yeah, there's a lot of good options out there. Thankfully, if the CT drop is going to be more common, then that's going to be amazing. Get that Soul Leech sword super easily. I'm into it. And speaking of Soul Leech, I think we need to. Oh, I don't have my tank set up.
Spawning is all Ghoul Knight.
All right. I think we need to schedule a Shadowknight zombie killing event in Wraith Mountains because I think we've got 3 or 4 of us now who are ready for the zombie fight for that spell.
Spawning a Yun Ghoul Wizard.
Got to figure out how to get to the DE mask. So if you go undead side through bedroom, hang a left when you see bats. How hard is a zombie? It's level 53 and it's spawned. So you spawn it by turning in the quest items. So we can do one right after the other, Nice and easy. All right, I want you, Cling, and you. So it's as far as I'm aware, the turn-in guy doesn't despawn. You just turn in the items and then he spawns a zombie, and you just kill it right there. And then you turn in the items for the spell and I think one other item. But it's a level 49 spell. These are blue, nice. Okay. So, and it's the big one. It's that big siphon. Hello.
Spawning is all Ghoul Knight.
Guys of the Deceivers rotting. Get on over there. So yeah, from bedroom, hang a left when you see bats. Stick to the right wall to go past the skeletons, and then over the bridge into the assassin supplier, like fort house area. Make a left after the second doorway, and then go straight up to the ladder. And then at the top of the ladder is where the assassin and supplier spawn. Okay. I'm gonna go. Sure. Yep. Turn you around here.
Spawning is all Ghoul Knight.
So I wonder how this XP is gonna be here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, if Sipmaster can do that for you. Mask is rotting, so you can just go and snag one. I don't think that you could solo the mob if it came down to it, but potentially. Are there active guilds worth jumping in, or is it kind of whatever people will group as needed? Guilds aren't a big deal. Well, it depends on what you're trying to get out of the game. So, Master Rotting, how hard is it to get there? Not very hard at all. Yeah, if you get an IVU, it's super simple. But depending on what you're trying to get out of the game, so if you want to do raiding and stuff, I can tell you that Project Faceless is the top guild. You're gonna see a lot of raids. Oh, we got the hand. I am on the Dark Ghoul Knight here. But other guilds, like, you know, more social guilds, that kind of stuff, like totally a viable thing.
Spawning is all Ghoul Knight.
I wanted to see some raid content, and Zaid was very gracious in allowing me into the guild. I've never done hard raiding before, hardcore raiding. I've only ever gotten, you know, the scraps that were left over, which was fun. But I like seeing current content dragons and stuff. Dragons knows all about that. Was just at Evil Eye running to Upper Guck to zone into the dead side. There we go. All right. I agree, yeah. Sir? Yeah, we only try to get you to raid with us for a year. True. Okay. Look, when I'm a part of a guild, I don't leave the guild. I like being with them through thick and thin. You're there in Vegas. Do it. Zone in on dead side, so Lair's the name. Get it. Turn into a dark elf. How are they handling raids? Like, is it a bunch of guilds fighting over the endgame bosses, or do they have a system like reservations in live? So there's a rotation system that's happening where you are fighting, or you get to fight raid mobs basically uncontested for a short period. So, like, you know, this is your spawn in the rotation. You get next. And then I think it's 3 days. And after 3 days, the mobs then become first to engage. But then there are quakes, and quakes are when all raid mobs will respawn, and you then it's first to engage for those. So there's extra raid mobs to kill, and the quake can happen at any time through a specific window of time. So, you know, it's like, okay, quake window opens today, ends in 3 days. Anytime within the next 3 days or 72 hours, a quake could happen. And so first people to get there to whichever mob and kill it, it's yours. And then after that, I think there's a 24-hour respawn that then happens, and it's the next person or the next guild's kill in the rotation. Zaid knows the rules a lot better than I do. I'm just reciting what I can kind of remember. So it's a very fair way to do raids, which I like. It's not all first to engage, yada yada. It's more so. Oh, hey, Serpent Bracer. Hello, sir. Gimme that aggro. I'm glad they're at least trying to level the playing field rather than every man for the. Yeah, very true. Lapu Lapu, welcome in. How are you? Happy Saturday. Serpentine Bracer good for any specific class? Remember I had these on my druid way back in the day. An OG Everquest. I thought it was cool because it was a plate mail looking thing. So it was immediately cool. Said I think the server is nice. The rule sets are trending in the right direction. I think big thing is people need to break out of the P99 mindset of petition quest. That's true. Not everything needs to be an immediate CSR solution. I absolutely agree. Big Pop! Thank you for that Prime sub. That means a ton. Thank you for that. Absolutely appreciate that. I see you doing content. Very cool. Well, thank you. Station control, not bad on Monk early on. The Serpentine Bracer, okay. It's good to know. Alpha pull one, please. Okay. I don't know where I'm going. Well. That'll do that. Let's see. Can I jump across? I can. All right. Loot it if you want it. We'll get a ton.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
I don't see anything. Oh, I did it again. I don't know this place very well. Sorry. Mythal Bracer here, best looking Druid Bracers in Classic Bar None. Very true. I thought the Cone of the Mystics was the coolest looking thing ever when I was a little middle schooler playing. Very true. No problem, dude. You guys have all been awesome going over all this stuff with an old vet who's now a noob. Hey, glad to help. Absolutely glad to help. Rotation stuff means that people should be able to mostly get along and focus on just doing their thing and having fun with friends, which, yeah, that's outside of instancing. It seems like this is kind of the best solution. And it keeps things, you know, kind of all together and classic, whereas instancing is very not classic. And people like competition, which is cool. Instancing just means that, you know, it's everybody gets a shot, which is fine. I think both have their merits. That and flattening the epic choke points like Vassal or 10 out of 10 server moves. Yes. So eliminating things where it's just, like you said, Vassal the hassle. I understand wanting that feeling of classic, but some things are better left in the past. Very true. Vassal being a legacy and a 15-minute spawn timer is incredible. Is that how they're going to do it? I hope they do that for Khazak Thule. That'd be awfully convenient, wouldn't it? Hey, give me 15-minute Khazaks. That way we can all get the soul each. Blow. All right, I'm attacking this Ghoul Knight. Okay, so I got the client downloaded, got the extra file downloaded and placed into the directory. Now what? You said that you created an account. Got to make sure that you create your account. In fact, create 3 accounts while you're at it, just so you have them. And then once you do that, you are good to log in. And if you want UI files, you can go onto the Discord linked below, and you can download the big long UI if you want this version. But there's also other ones on EQ interface that you can use. There are ones that are built into the client, so like QQ, Duxa, and there's a few others that you can load up. Duxa is a very common one that people like to use. Get over here. And then if you want some extra tools, which I would suggest using once you kind of get your feet on the ground, then look at things like Gina, EQ log, EQ logs parser, nparse. Nparse is probably good from the start, but you're going to want to enable logging in your eqclient.ini file. So that's probably a good step before you log in and everything. Just go into your eqclient.ini file, open it up using like Notepad or something. And then you will scroll down to where it says logging, and it by default is going to say logging equals false. If you change that to logging equals true, and then close out of the file, but make sure that you save it, then logging is going to be on, and you can then start using some of these external tools. I'm so excited. The Earthstat Vassal and stuff will be way more common. I know a ton of people who love Mage, Enchanter, Warrior, who always wanted an epic, but never stood a chance. We'll likely be getting them if they put in some average raid time, and that makes me very happy. I agree. Totally agree. I think that epics shouldn't be free, but they should not be gate kept like they were, for instance, on P99. The Mage epic in particular was such a sticking point for a lot of people because one very infamous player was able to lock down the Mage epic piece, the Earthstaff, up in Plane of Hate. Joined Diz 2, awesome. Never free, but not gate kept either. Exactly.
Spawning is all cool night.
So having the ability to have that be a legacy item is going to change the game so much. So many more mages are going to be happy. You don't got to pay 500,000 platinum to somebody who was able to lock down that spawn in Plane of Hate. So many enchanters will be happy. Very true. Warriors very happy. Yes. Bards happy. Rangers, I would say, also. On a PvE server, the bottleneck should be the environment, not the player base. Zaid, perfect way to put it. 100% agree with you there. That is absolutely the way that it should be. Play the game. Yeah. Emerald of Corruption, no choke anymore. Yes. Oh yeah. I wanted Earthcaller so badly on my Ranger and just never had a chance at it. We saw in green, in my guild, we saw 2 total over the course of a couple of years up in Plane of Hate. So, yeah, we just never had a chance at it. There we go. Come here. Yeah. One big thing we'll see here is that epic availability will actually invalidate most of Vishan's Peak loot. And will unfortunately make Kunark feel bad. There's still some really good stuff in Vishan's Peak, though. Half of Vishan's Peak loot is weaponry. Very true. For melee, there's a lot of cool stuff up in there. But for instance, like Shadowknight and Paladin, your epic is your weapon. But for dual wielding classes, so Rogue, Ranger, Monk, there's some pretty cool stuff up in there. A lot of proccing weapons, a lot of utility stuff. So probably still good to get keyed and go up in there. Which I guess that's the other question too. Do you think that the keys will be like bottlenecked? Trippy T9, welcome in. Monk Epic isn't even a weapon. Very good point. That's very true. South Sword, PD loot, Hoshkar boots, still good. Maybe a few more of the robes, I think. Oh yeah, that's true. I wonder if the server will have the usual drama of someone rushing to kill the sleeper as TLPs. Probably not. Probably not here. 100,000% King will be trivial. Okay, good. Yeah. King is going to be a layup. That's going to be good. What's the deal with monks? All I recall them in being of them in EQ is Feign Death. No idea about their playstyle in DPS. So they're good DPS, and they've on TLPs. I've heard that they are more of DPS than they are anything else. Whereas on P99 and here, they're pullers. So we'll be replaced into a sleeping state until after pop is done here. Oh, good. Even if that means that the quests that come after don't happen. Because you're going to be moving into Lukeland anyway. I am taking on this guy first. Give me your aggro. Please, thank you. Sleeper would be dead a week after server launches, depending on keys. Yeah, probably not. Monks are top tier DPS from classic and to like underfoot on TLP. It's insane. Yeah, big time DPS over there. I remember playing on a TLP, and I asked a monk if they were going to be pulling, and they're like, "What? Why would I pull?" Like, what do you mean? You're a puller? No, I'm not. I'm a DPS. Like, what? I mean, yeah, but also, don't you pull? And they're like, no, we sit in camp and we DPS stuff. Oh, okay. Monks are awful on live retail EQ. They definitely fall off. Far behind rogues, berserkers, and a few casters, even warriors. Oh, wow. Camp monks are bad monks, agreed. I'm playing a monk main on Quarm. Trippy. Monks seem like they're a lot of fun. Big fan of getting a portion of Kunark to explore Kunark with a group of mid-levels and not just belly slam Carnors and Seb and wait for spawns. True. Very true. Like getting a level 25 at Sarnak Fort with a good group is that can actually occur on this server, while it didn't on P99. Yeah, because P99, it was just, you go to Carnors. You hang out at Carnors, you get 60. Or if you're a little bit higher, you go to Seb. A lot of song-only bards. No pulling in TLP, but most of them are just song boxes. That's very true. Yeah, like Busta Chimes here is absolutely rocking it, for lack of a better term, with the pulls. Me, I can pull if I know the area, which that just takes doing.
Is all dual night.
But I'm definitely not as confident with it as like a bard or a monk who do it all the time. I'd love to do a monk, but the weapon options in classic feel really bad. Feels like a bit of a waste of a level 1 now versus doing an Ixar in Kunark. I agree. Yeah, Ixar and Kunark. Yep, server pop and zone experience modifier min-maxing. Oh my gosh! Zaid? Bro! Dude! Thank you for those 5 gifted subs. Dude! Seriously, thank you for that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, is right. What a guy. Heck yeah.
Interrupted.
Dude, thank you. That means a ton. That means so much. You are amazing. And I'll be doing those push-ups here in just a second. Dude, Zay, thank you. You are amazing.
Spawning a Wangul.
Absolutely incredible. Holy crap. What was I even reading? I don't even know now. Monks DPS too high on TLP to pull. You're asking the highest DPS group member to stop doing damage and run around. Harbors. I guess you're right. What about travel? I forgot travel can be a bear in this game. Was it druids that had all the ports? Druids and wizards have ports. Druids and shamans and bards, as long as you're in a group with them, have run speed, which is good. Rangers too later on. So if you want to move faster, you go to them. If you want to port, you talk to a druid or a wizard. Those 1430 fists at 50. Ooh, not great, but not terrible. I just don't like pulling until Luca, and I feel like there's a lot of room to move around. There's not a lot of room to move around until then. That makes sense. Holy crap. Okay. We've got push-ups here. I'm going to wait until we're fighting a single mob here, and then we're going to do push-ups. I hear Dargul Knight. Okay. All right. Let me get aggro. And then we're going to do push-ups. Okay. We got aggro. We're good. We're good. This is why I play Shadowknight, so I can keep aggro even when I'm not at the keyboard. And we got the buff. Yeah. She's down there. Okay. Oh. Am I rooted? I'm rooted. That's about to wear off anyway.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
There we go. Fitness goals, baby. Let's go. That's right. Got to keep that fitness up. Goku but Stronger, welcome back. I feel like every class has an excuse of why another class is the better puller because no one likes pulling. Yeah. Alpha, can you talk about your current fitness goals and workout plan? Sure. So, current fitness goals, I am trying to trim fat at the moment. So I've been in a caloric deficit. And I've been in a caloric deficit now for 3 weeks. So I'm doing 1,200 calories a day as the maximum that I intake. And I'm also doing just kind of normal 5x5 lifts. So squat, deadlift, bench, overhead press, bis, tries, shrugs, rows. 1,200 is very strict. It's very strict. Yeah. And so I did this back in 2020 when I lost a ton of weight. So going from 252 pounds down to 180 over the course of May of 2020 to November of 2020. Working out at the same time, 3 days a week, just doing heavy lifting, 5 sets of 5 reps on most of the bigger lifts, and then 3 sets of 8 reps on some of the accessories. And then just doing that, getting lots of sleep. And we're going to be rolling with this until body fat percentage comes down, and then start slowly increasing the calories. But yes, only 1,200 calories. You're 252. That can't be real. Yeah, it was a bit heavy for me. My peak was 252 pounds at 38% body fat. And then I dropped to 180 and 14.9, 15 even percent body fat. That's just on the Fitbit scale, the Fitbit Aria scale that I was measuring that with. So it's not accurate, but it was a good measure. So yeah, just dropping that amount of weight I had to, because I was eating as if I was still playing football in college, and it just was not healthy because I was not active anymore. Hello? Where? Oh, there you are.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
Get over here. I'm rooted. Come on. There we go. I just started diet again from my heaviest point ever, 225. Feels bad, but I hope I can get back to like 180. Heck yeah. Yeah, diet and exercise. I mean, one of the fun things about getting back into shape is that you just kind of feel better all around. Everything, like you not only feel more energy, but like your outlook is a lot better. You're happier. Doing 2,000 calories, 200 grams of protein diet with meal prepping, down 10 pounds so far with absolutely no exercise. Diet is like 80% of getting back into shape. Yeah, I get that. When I was big into distance running, I used to get massive meals and like double breakfast. Oh gosh, distance running though. When I stopped running, my body wasn't ready to just give up the old meal plan. Yep. Oh yeah. I'm a fat monster just shy of 400. But I'm at 2,500 a day and powerlifting with 8 movements, 5x10 per day, and fairly massive weights, and 25 minutes of cardio. There you go. Yeah, the trick, at least for me, and it varies by person, is lift heavy. Resistance training, lifting heavy is the secret to weight loss. And while some people swear by cardio, for me, it just did not work. No matter how much cardio I didn't lose body fat. I didn't drop weight. I would just drop water weight and then it would just be right back. But by lifting heavy, you increase muscle mass, which then your muscles use more calories. And so just by simple math, the more calories that your body is trying to then consume because there's more muscle mass, the more weight you're going to lose if you restrict your diet on the same end. I've only lost 20 pounds. 20 pounds is still a lot, but my BMI has gone down like 6 points. Very nice. This is since July. Hey, that's awesome. 555, so much better and more enjoyable than low weight, higher reps. Yes. The proper form calisthenics, that's also very good. Used to do 5 sets of 10 to 15 reps with every workout. It was such a grind. Heavy weights, like to the point where you feel like you can't get the last rep out of 5. That's when you know that your weight is perfect. And so something that I would focus on is like doing squats, as long as the form is correct. Not feeling like I had another rep in me, or that once I got through 5 sets, it's like, yeah, I still have energy. Oh, I've been disconnected. Uh-oh. Speaking of failure, you DC'd too? Uh-oh, something happened. I'm doing 5x10 to fatigue, really? Okay. Had to bail on a squat this past week, but it felt beast, yes. Lower gut crashed. Ah, okay. We're all in lower gut, yeah. The bub is coughing down here. What's going on down here? Huh?
Spotting a reanimated hand.
Okay. All right, she's all right. Everybody's commenting on it. Ah. Right when I was going to loot a guy's.
Okay.
She's coughing down there, and I think it's because she
Boppy tail.
got a toenail stuck in her throat. She's been chewing on her nails. You all right? Yeah, she's all right. Let's see. Should we try to get back in? We'll see. What's the first legacy item that you can loot?
Incoming group.
I think it's the glowing black stone.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
The earring, I think, is level 20. Glowing black stone, it's 9 intelligence and 10 resist magic, I think. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Let's lock this window. There we go. 9 at 10 mana and 10 resist magic. Ah, okay. Primary and offhand. Then I load back into a Pather and die. Oh no! Not for your monk? No, definitely not for the monk. In fact, you won't be able to attack with that hand. So that's the only annoying part about it. Still good to get one. Yeah, that's very true. I got one on my Shadowknight here that I transferred then to my mage. All I need is Fishbone, guys, and J-Boots. Yeah, and Rubicide if you want to, but you're not going to wear it, obviously, on your monk. Mana Stone, potentially, as a root break item. You could also use that. Gonna get them all. Definitely good to get them all. And the DC just caused the group to wipe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. So we're going to be hanging here for a little bit. That thing should be snared. Sir? There we go. And speaking of calories, I've had a total of 300 so far today. So I'm due for a meal. Innostones can be soft, usable for monks in certain scenarios. Yes. So as a root break, very good.
Interrupted.
Oh, interrupted. Okay.
Interrupted.
Okay. And I can't wait for them legacy. Oh yeah, the Holgrash Elder Beads. Yes, those are going to be very
Spawning
nice
is
to
all
have.
Ghoul Knight.
Okay. I guess he took the Dar. Dar is a pet. Okay. All right. Well, that's fine. Can't wait for Feign Death and double attack in a few levels.
Spawning is all Ghoul Knight.
I don't think you even have to train double attack. I think it just happens. So you only have to train Feign Death. You'll just start double attacking, which is kind of cool. That's in 2 yellows. Let's get it. Oh, okay. Rune Fighter Staff being legacy? Oh, I hope so. That's a really good item. Icky Monk and Kunark. That's right. There are going to be so many Ixar monks. It's going to be beautiful. Monks and necromancers as far as the eye can see. Locket and original Circlet of Shadow. I can't wait for Circlet of Shadow. That's going to be nice. Yeah, Locket too is going to be good. What is it? The Ring of the Dead? Imagine being guaranteed a Locket, Rune Fighter Staff, and a Circlet of Shadow if you are level appropriate. Yes. So Ring of the Dead, as far as we've seen, is usable by all classes. And Ring of the Dead is the Bind Affinity item that melees can use.
Interrupted.
Dark Elf, Shadow Knight, and Necromancers can wear, but you can use it as any class to bind.
A DAR Ghoul Knight.
So, and it is rechargeable. So definitely going to be good for melees to bind at fire pots, from what I understand. Tonpo's Bow Stick of
Spawning
Understanding. You can recharge Ring of the Dead for 10 gold at the NPC that you got it from. Yes. Let's see Tonbo's Stick of Understanding. Ah! Oh. Oh, wow. That is an item right there. So that's a T-staff, but Tonpo instead of Transcendent Staff. Is Berserker any good on the server? So we're not going to see Berserkers on Project Quarm. That comes later on in Omens of War, I think, right? I'm not too up on Retail WoW. Or Retail WoW. Sorry. Oh no. Retail Final Fantasy. Gates of Discord. Okay, so there we go. Gates of Discord. How do I faction for a Ring of the Dead as a paladin? I don't know. He spoke the evil word. I did. I need to be punished. All right, Ghoul Wizard. I'll just wait for my dang locket. Yeah, I'm gonna get a Ring of the Dead because I want to make sure that I have it. I'm still bound at spawn in outside of Agok. I tend to do that with all my melee characters. I never rebind. You like Pally? Loving Pally? Yeah, I wanted to ask about how Paladin life is, because that's an investment in the future for raiding for sure, is Paladin. 100% best fashion in the game for a long time. So you do get it's silver armor in Velius. You get blue, like dark blue from Plane of Hate revamp. I know that. Pulling is surprisingly strong. That's good. Did the zone crash get you killed too? No, it didn't. Wiped your whole group. Were you at Assassin Supplier? Also, high elves get the tiger, the kitty hat, the helm look. So pre-planar paladin gets Soulfire, which is immense. Very true. Trippy, thank you for that follow. Absolutely appreciate that. Glad to have you here. I'm gonna loot up. All right. Oh. So why do you prefer playing first person, or is it just the camp? So actually it's both. I do prefer playing first person. Mouse look when you mouse wheel back is kind of broken because it's kind of duct taped on. You're an ogre? Yes, yep. The mouse look isn't working super great. So I just mouse wheeled out, and so it looks like this, which is fine. I like to adjust it a little bit, but as soon as I hold right click and adjust, you're gonna see it snap. You ready? It snaps down. So now I can't really see over my character. So it gets a little bit annoying. Like anything that I am in front of or is in front of me, I can't see them. So I have to be first person most of the time. I'm playing on Quarm also, but I play zoomed out. We're kind of in tight quarters here, so it's a little bit tough. No, I don't want to. What is that? Eye of Core. What is Eye of Core? Necromancer words. Oh. Okay. Well, there we go. Can't recall the gods, but there was a super good god for paladin. So Tunair is definitely one of them. Yeah. One Winged Angel, welcome in. Isn't that just a setting you can disable? I'm not sure in this client. I'm not positive if that's something that you can just disable. Dark Elf Mass negate slam. It does. Not frontal stun immunity, but it does negate slam. So I gotta stay as an ogre. When I zoom out, I can't look up or down for some reason. Yeah, same. It's kind of inverted too. Tunair was the one to use, but something else. Probably like Nathaniel Marr, I'm guessing. Can paladins even be rod set knife? You got it. Oh, Karana. Oh. Karana's the only other nature god. Thunder Warrior. That just sounds cool. On blue, I made a paladin because somebody had cultural Nathaniel Marr armor, and it was pink. I think that's Mythmar. But just pink armor to me was like, oh, that's fun. I'm a pink pally. Oh, waiting on the pulls here. Busted Chimes is busting it down. Gotta monitor my buffs here. So we're getting pretty decent XP here. I kind of like this. It's faster than soloing for sure. If I was to be relegated to the puller, I don't know if I'd be able to do it this well. Pink Pallies can be Irolsimar too, and they should have been given pink. Or it may have been Irolsimar. Not Methaniumar, but Irolsi. Yeah, you're right. Cosplay as OG Tarek from Tarek Alt from LOL. Is lots of lotion? Is that what LOL is? Right?
Spawning a
League of I don't believe you. I don't believe it. That's a made up. That's a made up. Oh, you mean Salt Simulator? Yes. League of Lagoons. Salt Harvester. Yeah. So who is Tarek? I actually don't know. I don't know League of Legends lore at all. Methaniumar was like the human god, wasn't? Yeah, was a human god. Cool to welcome in this guy. Tarek is a support class. Okay. I only know Jinx and yeah, that's it. That's the only character from League of Legends that I know. Tarek was a tank and fabulous. Oh. He's a human in plate made of blue/pink gems. Is super fabulous. Think of Prince Charming from Shrek 2. Oh. Support tank and LOL who has a pink skin, and everyone said he was getting pink gems. Look, pink is fine. Pink is fine. There ain't nothing wrong with pink. All right? Ain't nothing. Ain't nothing wrong with pink. All right? There we go. Yeah, you knew it was coming. Yeah.
Spawning a DAR
Pink shorts engaged. That's right. You somehow missed the early LOL days. I've just never played League of Legends. Yeah, you can RP as OG Tarek with Irolsimar armor, the updated Velius Ice Shield with Primal Velium Hammer. Oh. That's awesome. Okay, so what is my station name and password? I tried the info I used to sign up and it didn't work. That's what it should be. So you should be able to log in using your TACP Project Quarm logins. Two rotted guys in the group broke up. Uh-oh. Yeah, you're going to have to go back to the guys' camp. Soon you're going to be able to solo that thing anyway, so. Don't you have to do like a server login or something under your forum account? Yes, you do. So make sure that you follow the directions on the TACP Wikipedia. You just got there to loot guys. Ah! Yeah, so make sure that you follow those directions and you should be able to make a login. Got there to loot guys and got jumped and killed. Oh no. I watched a video on how to log on. The Larry video is very good for that. If you want to follow that, if anybody has a link to the Larry video. Saw course rotting when the zone crashed. When he got down there and then the zone crashed. Oh no. Oh, here we go. Arch Mag is incoming. Let's do it.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
Okay, he has a damage shield on him. That's the one that you were in line to loot. When I logged back in, we got smooshed. Oh, man. Let's see if I can get a little bit of aggro using my non-damaging spells. We got a bup incoming here.
Puppy tail.
There she is. Looking around. So I can keep going on the mage or swap and start getting that druid going. Hand him a mana stone. I don't know. I'd say keep the mage going, honestly. That way you can farm stuff. All right. Magus down. So we got SMRs on both of our casters here, so I wouldn't feel bad rolling. Legs? What legs does it drop?
Spawning is all Ghoul Knight.
Actually, is it Silver Silk leggings? Is that what the Archmagus drops? It is Silver Silk. Okay. I mean, not terrible.
Spawning a Yun Ghoul Wizard.
Legs and robe. What leggings do you even use on a caster, do you think? Are there good leggings that you can use? Oh, random 100. Sure. Why not? 14. All right. Not mine. All right. Let's see if I can disarm this thing. Then the weapon is mine by right. At this point in the game, gear on casters doesn't matter that much. Very true. Yeah, a little bit of AC. Strength would be nice. HP is always good. Plus mana is like best in slot. Couldn't disarm it. Weapon's not mine. Mage's pets do all the work. Very true. And the mages get all the credit. Like they did anything. Geef Cakes, welcome back. Been a hot minute. How you been? Excellent. How have you been? Great to see you.
Spawning a DAR
Some
Ghoul
people talk
Knight.
about good versus bad mages. What makes a good mage versus a bad mage? Like, in my mind, a bad mage is one that just doesn't summon a pet. One who doesn't DS the tank. Yeah, damage shielding the tank is a good one.
Spawning a Wan Ghoul Knight.
Yeah, use the wrong pet. So what would the wrong pet be? I actually don't know. Because aren't all pets pretty viable? Oh, hello. I'm going to go after the reanimated hand here. When you hit 50, what's next? Rolling a second character. So my plan is that I want to get general best in slot kind of stuff. So like Hooded Black Cloak, and there's a few other items that are on the list that I want to get. And then I've got a mage rolled up. He's level 5. And so I'm going to use that as more of a platforming character and get that to level 50 as fast as possible. So that way I've got 2 characters for raids, as per the requests in guild.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
Quarm life at the moment. Started late and rushing to 30 now. Get it. The music, yes. The OG EQ music is so hype. I agree. Are there actually mages in the mid ranges that go and actually research the other pets? I'm not sure. If you got Snare in the group, probably no need to run Earth Pet. Very true. Fally, welcome in. Thank you for that follow. Absolutely appreciate that. And happy Saturday. Love it.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
The thing is, through most of the levels, you got to do research and get the other pets and get one off vendor and then just go with that one. Yeah. What do we get off of the loot bracer if you want it? Yeah, I'll take it. Thank you. Aha! Snaked. I love Shaman, but Shaman in raids in this era is kind of miserable. Having to single buff everybody. True. Yeah, Shaman is fun in Velius, I can confirm. Oh, they're asking me to pull one. Oops. So that. My eyes. My eyes. Well, I leveled and got 33% into 42. I'm going back to sleep. Have a good day. Stay safe. You too.
Spawning is all Ghoul Knight.
Congrats on the level, by the way. So when people ask if I can do Earth Pet, I'm like, nah, I can't yet. Nope. I'd rather just mow down these mobs and get XP. Yep. I agree. And that's what I was having fun doing on the mage, was just fire pet, send in to a bunch of kobolds, everything dies, collect XP, look for other stuff to kill.
Spawning is all Ghoul
Seeded
Knight.
pet regen, also HP regen, insane. Not doing that research thing, yeah. Research is fine if you just happen to have the words. There's the wizard. We're gonna go bam, and I'm gonna go. We got 4 incoming here. Okay, so we're here. Let me turn on auto attack. That'd be nice.
Spawning is all Ghoul Knight.
Fuck it. I'm gonna kill that one, and then we're gonna go here. We're gonna kill this one. Is an erudite the go-to for enchanters? It depends. A lot of people like to go Dark Elf, and the reason being is that Dark Elf has innate or racial hide, which can break your charm very easily. So instead of having to cast invisibility on yourself, you can just use hide, and if it's successful, then you break your charm. Erudite has high intelligence, but looks god. Hey, you talk to all the erudite paladins about that one, and Shadow Knights. Obviously not a caster, but still, Fashion Quest. A lot of people will say that erudite is the way to go. Erudite, bad stamina, bad agility, bad charisma, high intelligence. Probably best for mages and wizards. Frostapone, erudite SK right there. Yep, there we go. Yep, Fashion Quest. Better off human for stamina, DE for hide, or high elf for charisma and intelligence. It may not be correct, but my preference for enchanter is dark elf. My preference for paladin is high elf because of the high charisma and wisdom.
Spawning the Ghoul Archmages.
But I don't like playing high elf for any other class except for paladin. Cleric, I go dark elf. I just go agnostic high elf for enchanter. I mean, not bad. Not bad at all. I mean, honestly, it doesn't matter in the end. I don't like elves in general. Hey, next cleric is going to be a dwarf. Ooh, dwarf cleric. I do think erudite is the ultimate Fashion Quest meta troll if you can be a troll, otherwise erudite. Ooh. I don't know. I think in my opinion, if it can be troll, it can be ogre. And ogre is the way that I like to go. And depending on your god, you can be hated in places. Yes. Oh, here we go. Fearcat Undead for GG experience. I am rooted. Barbarian Master Race. No. No. One-winged angel. Maybe for rogue. Barbarian rogue is pretty good. Because it's really funny to think about a barbarian sneaking. But I do like dwarf for rogue. That's a good choice for me. It's okay. You're allowed to be wrong. You're entitled to your incorrect opinion. Oh, I can't reach it. If only I had a... Oh. There we go. Mistakes were made. Real life plans fell through. Well, time to LFG again. Ah, crap. I do love the barbarian look, but I don't think they can be any class I want to play. The thing about barbarian is that they're just outclassed by other races. Like ogre, frontal stun immunity, higher base stats. So for like shaman, troll, same thing for shaman. You have higher base stats, except for wisdom, I guess. And then you have regen. So you're a good race. So you get to be in non-evil places. But what does that matter? I wish Shaman had more options for races. You get Vashir. Because everybody loves Vashir, right? Polar Bear wins Fashion Quests. Ooh, I don't know. Give me that Grizzly. Polar Bear is pretty fun, though. I do like the Grizzly Bear look, though. Who wants to be a cat boy? I mean, hey. There's a reason. There's a very specific reason that I am going to be a cat boy beast lord when the time comes. I should just keep this out because I'm shrunk. I don't need to be masking myself.
Spawning a reanimated hand.
Is the regen actually viable? I had a buddy who had a decked out troll warrior, but never played one myself. So the regen is good to have, but it's not anything hyper special, I'd say. It's beneficial. Yeah, it's totally beneficial, especially for a class that can't heal itself normally. So that's why everybody loves to go XR Monk, because you can flop, you can feign death, and then you can start regenning your health. I mean, obviously, if you get a fungi tunic, that's like just a little bit of icing on the cake at that point, because the regen from the fungi tunic is going to be way higher. Same thing with all classes that can wear it. So, like, if you're a shaman, being a troll shaman in classic, you have a bit of an edge as far as regen. But then once you get a fungi tunic, what's the point? XR regen makes Necro so good. Yes. So Necro is very good as an XR. Or an XR is very good as an Necro. Because Lich form doesn't kill you as fast, which is nice. We all like that. I can't get aggro on this thing. Bro. Hello? Can you pay attention to me, please? There we go. I was just rooted as well. Hand. Personally love being a rare race class combo. You stand out more.
Spawning a Ghoul Knight.
Dark Elf Warriors. Where you at? Wood Elf Warriors and Rogues. Where you at? I actually saw a Halfling Rogue yesterday. And I was like, you know, for being one of the most common archetypes in D&D, in EverQuest, you don't really see that a whole lot. Race has more relevance early on, but by Planes of Power, it doesn't really matter all that much. Very true. That's why I like Ogre, because you don't get frontal stun immunity in any expansion. It's not recreatable. You just can't get it. So it sounds like if I do an enchanter agnostic, yes, 100% agnostic, because you're going to be able to fit in more places. And either human or high elf. Yeah, if you want to play human or high elf or dark elf, sure. Erudite is a little bit tougher. If I had to choose between the two, I'd go high elf personally. Yeah, I mean, high elf is just going to start off with higher base charisma and intelligence. Ooh, an adamantite band. Oh. Oh, well, I'm not going to win that one. Oh.
Spawning Inured Ghoul Wizard.
Oh, got incoming here. Our Bard, Busta, is doing such a good job at pulling. I feel bad that I keep missing when he's like, hey, Alpha, pull, please. I'm stuck. I'm snared. I'm not going to be able to pull. Let's keep the pulls up. Alpha, jump in. And I'm just like, yeah, so anyway.
Spawning is all Ghoul Knight.
You can go nuts as Ixar/Troll SK from like 1 to 40 off a regen. Fungi Tunic, Belt of the Great Turtle, getting Chloro and Racial passive while sitting. It's like 26 HP at ticket level 1. That's pretty good. Something else, Enchanter stats. Good lord, every time I do one thing, I have another question. Yes, so Charisma is going to be your
Spawning is all Ghoul Knight.
biggest stat, because when you charm things, it does a Charisma check to see if the charm lands, and charm is going to be something that you're going to be doing very, very, very often. And then intelligence kind of second, stamina also you're going to want. And it is so good. Yeah, 2 max still no when charming big ones. I think so. I don't even know what's going on in group chat right now. I just hate Bard pulling till fading memories. Well, I mean, it's still pretty good. So, like, Kellen's Lugubrious Lament, in order to pacify, is pretty nice.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
Stream chat is more fun than group chat anyway. True. Stamina isn't my job not to get hit. Well, that's the thing. Your job is not to get hit, but you're going to get hit. So it's good to have higher stamina in order to survive a little bit better. Starting stats really aren't going to be a big issue, though. So just focus, I would say, put as many points into charisma as you can, and then secondarily put intelligence, or put stamina if you want to live a little bit better. Yeah. Like, mana regen is actually really good on an enchanter, so intelligence isn't that big of a deal. It's still nice to have a bigger mana pool. So probably say stamina. So go all charisma until you can't anymore, and then the rest put into stamina. Because you're going to get intelligence items anyway. Stamina is a little bit harder to come by. Let's be real. I haven't played in 21 years. I'm going to get punched in the face. Oh, yeah. No, and even people who've been playing for 21 years will get punched in the face. Because RNG is going to happen. And something's going to... a charm is going to break. So you're going to want a little bit extra HP. You have to. Plus defense. That's true. So on this server, you are going to want to get your defense skill up, because it's going to raise your AC, your armor class. And having higher AC means that you're going to be hit less often. Yeah, level 1, a troll or Ixar SK can max out to 29 standing, 31 sitting with a Belt of the Great Turtle and a fungi. That is amazing. That's very good. I need to buff myself again. Oh, is there a...
Spawning
hello? Oh,
a
hello.
Ghoul Knight.
So charisma and then stamina, yes. Yeah, that's a good starting stat allocation. So yeah, definitely do that. Since AC actually matters on this server, Vindy BP with no regen, maybe flat better than the fungi / belt. Could do Vindy BP the belt because AOB stacks. Aura of Battle. Yeah, Vindy BP has, what is it? 1 HP per tick? 3 HP per tick?
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
Rooted, come in. Come in where? Oh, hello. There's the Archmagus. Okay. Hello. Templars, heal yourself, please. I'm trying. Buddy, I'm trying. There we go. All right. I'm stunned. Okay. All right. I think we got this under control. All right. It's resisting me, but that's okay. Okay. All right. We're good. I think. We got stuns. We're good. I already used my harm touch earlier because it was a convenience thing. Never do convenience with harm touch. Always save it. Okay, we're good there. Now you. Legs again. Okay. Killing this Dark Ghoul Knight. I need some food. I need to eat something. Drizkill, welcome in. Gina question. How do you get the trigger name to show last mob killed? Oh, you mean up here? I was trying to think like, how do what's the trigger to do, to just show text on the screen? I was trying to think, okay, what's the string for that? Oh, so I've got timers set up here, and so I can show you the trigger here in chat.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
Where did I put Gina? Here you are. Zone respawn timer. There we go. Okay. If you leave, let me know. I'll come back and rep you. Okay. Awesome. So this is the trigger that I use to show last mob killed. And it's on one timer. So all you do is just put that onto a timer. And then you never have to do individual respawn timers for each mob. Like I have hundreds set up before I knew that you could just do this. And so I just set it to the zone respawn timer. So 8 minutes here in a dungeon. Door, my pet, please. BRB. Okay, cool. And so you just set it up and you place the timers and you forget it. Nice and easy. So the wavy bracket S is the subject, I think, right? Perfect, thank you. I just have a generic 8-minute set to you gain experience. Yeah, so that's going to show you what is spawning, which for pulling or if you're at a specific camp or something, very useful. So if there's a static spawn for something, then you know. So it's like, okay, yeah, the Ghoul Archmagus is going to respawn in 5 minutes and 21 seconds. We know that. as opposed to, well, which one was it? Which one of these you gain experience timers was it? And so that's the trigger. And then as far as the timer name is just the wavy brackets surrounding an S, a capital S, and that'll show the number. And I don't know where all my timers went. Oh, I closed Gina. Awesome. Well, that's good. I just lost all my timers because I closed Gina. Fantastic. Oops. Sir? Let me open up Gina again here. Gina? IGU rip. Last trigger name. How do you also get the DPS meter? So that is EQ log parser. That is a separate program. And so just look up EQ log parser on Google. And it's, I forget, Kaufman 12 or something like that. They've got a GitHub and you just download it, install it, point the log directory to, or point the program to your log directory, and then select your character, and then you're good to go. It's basically set up out of the box. Hard to install? Not at all. Yeah, it's super easy. Just go and download it. Very good. Somebody's messing around in shout chat, and I like it. Okay, bringing in Necro as my replacement. Got to do wife faction. Oh, okay. Got some good XP here, I gotta say. AKC's our Quarm ambassador now. That's right. That's right. Busta says he's got about an hour or two. Okay, all right. Here. So copy both those to the search text, or is one of those the trigger name? So that whole string that I have pasted there between the parentheses, put that into the search text. If I open it up here, I'll show you. Respawn, zone respawn timer. So this is how I have it set up. So search text is right there. The trigger name, I just have a zone respawn timer. And then the timer name I put as the wavy brackets S, and it's a countdown timer of 8 minutes. And that's it. That's all you got to do. Very easy. Okay, one Ghoul Knight. I'm hoping we can get a shiny metallic robe here, because I'd love to put that on Tread. Need to get a new laptop so I can play Quarm on it in the living room with a movie playing on the big screen. There you go. That'd be the real gaming. That's true. Nice try. I don't play Chanter. I'm getting a VR setup for Quarm. I was kind of considering that at one point. Yeah, Dragus, the super secret trigger is still enabled though. The one that I did because of a favorite word of yours. And to jog your memory, it's the word, the plural word. Okay, you do, yeah. Yeah. All right. What's the trigger? gotta see. Just gotta wait until not expecting. One of my triggers has been going off because it's part of certain pieces of jewelry that get spammed quite often. Somebody loot the legs before rot. All right. Let's see. That's not. Oh, did somebody already? Somebody already did. I need to rename this mage so it sets off the trigger. Are you going to make it much more role play oriented, as we know? Need vampiric embrace rolling here. Bonds of force. Ugh. All right, so we're getting a wrap. Get ready to die. So we're killing this pet. One of our enchanters is heading out. I think we're getting a necro in their place, which is good. And then I need to heat some food up real fast. Just throw my meal prep in the microwave. Okay. Please pay attention to me. All right, I'm throwing it in while I'm tanking. Look, Mom, no hands. Oh, yeah. Out of range, get closer. Out of range, get closer. I am also snared. Busta. Can't wait to make an Ixar SK. Oh, yeah. I heard that Green Mist is usable by all, not just Ixars. So I stand by my ogre is best. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. But immeasurably easier on Ixar. Oh, okay. Okay, in game, but my game is a window and it's tiny. Yes. So we're going to have you resize that window. You can do it in the game options. So if you hit Alt-O, it's going to be a massive faction grind. I can't wait. It's going to be worth it. But yes, hit Alt-O, and then you should be able to go into your display options. And then you can go into video modes and adjust your screen. Under the timer, you need to do S as well. Yes. Yes, you should. And actually being able to use the Bane damage in Lukeland will be so cool. Yes. Yes, it will. Get my vampiric embrace going. There we go. 37% into the level. It's not bad. And depending on how this group goes, if it sticks together until the end of Big Long Saturday today, then we might actually be able to get 48, which will be super nice. Very much like to be able to get 48.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
Sir? I am pumping out the DPS right now. Holy crap. For the record, Ogre might be the best, but Troll is the coolest. Oh, I don't know. I don't know, man. What is your EPH in the group? My enthusiastic pony handling skill, or handler. Yeah, who is our enthusiastic pony handler in the group? I'm not quite sure. Your XP per hour. I actually don't know. I haven't really been paying attention, but I want to say it's like 10% per hour.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
Ish. Which is better than soloing specters. Because specters, it's not quite 1% per kill on dark blues, and they're not all dark blue at 47 on 6-minute respawns. If you have a single spawn that you're using or camping, not going to get you as high of experience as we're getting right now. However, if you get 2 spawns, then you can probably do better than what we're doing in group right now. So I use all new models. I know. Yeah, you maniac. Except Ogre, because Ogre OG is his base potato, and I love black scales of new model XR to XR XK with dark scales. So massive. We're due for an XP, double XP weekend. I agree. I absolutely agree. Oh, Ghoul Root is disease-based? Hang on now. Is Ghoul Root disease-based? I say our DPS took a hit, so Zolpet. Okay, all right. So we're gonna get our Enchanter is going to. Oh no, we've already got a Zolpet, so we're good. Ghoul Root is disease-based. Pally, POH shield spam for the win. Oh, is their Plane of Hate shield really good? I actually don't know. I don't know much about Paladin. Okay, so we got some Zols incoming. Oh, it goes on your back. Oh, yeah. I think Shadowknights can also wear that. I'm pretty sure.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
I'm just reposting like crazy right now. Paladin only? Let me check the old EQ items here. Let's see. I do remember seeing something for the back. Shield of the Immaculate, right? I've got it on EQ items as all, but I don't know if that's going to be accurate for Quarm. The one you're thinking of is Shield of the Rainbow Hues, and it has all resistances of 20, which is very good. Yeah, that's huge. Yeah, Shield of the Immaculate I've got here. It has Cure Disease, 25 plus to disease resistance, 10 strength and 25 AC. It's Paladin, at least in era. Okay. Yeah, I've got it here as all, but it may just be a function of, you know, having new TLPs and everything, letting it be all, which all on that is ridiculous. Shield of the Immaculate, all for sure. Oh, all right. TLP may skew because wouldn't even be Planes of Power. They skew that because it's not even Planes of Power. I mean, yeah, true. All is 2006. So we do have some out of era stuff in Quarm already. So I wouldn't be surprised if they make it all, but we'll see. We got to get there first, right? I want to see the planes. I can't wait for Plane of Hate and Plane of Fear. It's going to be great. I'm going to get that Umbral plate mail. On QuarmDB here, it is the... Oh, well, there we go. It's on QuarmDB, then that's it. But any can click. Okay. Well, that's good then. There we go. I didn't know that it was in already. So sweet. I might go and grab my food out of the microwave here. Let me get... okay, I resisted. Good. No root. No root. All right, I'm snagging my food from the microwave. You stay there, ghoul wizard. It's a very watery chili. What I've got. Okay. Got incoming somewhere. I'm looking around for them. Where are they? Where they at though? Oh, reanimated hand. Let's go.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
All right, I'm trying to get this knight. There we go. All right, we're good. It's mezzed. I helped out. Perfect. So, doing the meal prepping. I don't know if it really translates on camera, but got the chili. 400 calories of chili. I didn't make it. Mrs. Alpha made it. She's the one who knows how to cook, not me. All right. Hand is not dead yet. Please. Yeah. Okay. We're good. Well, no, come here. I'm eating my meal prep at the moment. Chicken, rice, beans, and protein smoothie. 1,000 calories and 100 grams of protein. Man. Yeah, you're doing the opposite of me. You're bulking. I'm cutting. Ring. Okay. It's random 111. I got a 75. Didn't win.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
That's okay. Let's get some shiny metallic robes, huh? Try to taunt this thing. Oh, good. Adamantite band. What else does the hand drop? It's the adamantite band and something. Yeah, but Chick-fil-A grilled grilled nuggies can be a 30 piece and are 500 calories for 98 grams of protein and 2 carbs. Ooh. Oh, and serpentine bracer. Okay. Yes, hello. I'd like aggro, please. Carbers. So I do love me some Chick-fil-A. Their original sandwich, I don't know, I love it. Super good. I don't get anything else on the menu except for their original chicken sandwich. It is my favorite. All right, I'm gonna eat my food while off camera here. Here we got incoming. And while I retain aggro, I said, scarf this down.
Spawning a Wangul Knight.
It's turkey chili with not black beans, some kind of beans. I don't know. Onions, tomatoes, corn. Super good. We got incoming. Stay on me now. Stay with me. There we go. Yeah. Next question. What is the DPS parser you're using called? It is called EQ log parser. It is a modern DPS parser instead of GAMparse. GAMparse is great, but it's old and not updated. EQ logs parser is currently being updated. Quaddy, welcome in.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
I'm just eating my food. I don't like to eat on camera. This isn't that kind of channel. I see a couple, but I want to window like that. Yeah, so it is called EQ log parser. That is its name. Oh, I need both hands for this. And so it's gonna send, if you Google it, it's gonna send you to a GitHub. And the GitHub is like Kaufman 12 or something. I gotta look it up again, but you'll see it. That's the one that you want. This won't be a jacuzzi scream later. Are you sure? I mean, I am wearing my pink shorts.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
No, pay attention to me now. Ghoul Knight. Big Bop. So are you in windowed mode or are you full screen? I went to settings and display in the game, but still having a hard time. So it is full screen mode that started off, or I can change it between full screen and windowed by hitting Alt Enter. That's the key combo to do it. Which is different from P99 because that always used to crash my P99 client. But Alt Enter seems to work here to make your screen full screen. If it's windowed, and vice versa. Make sure that I've got aggro on this guy, and then I can eat a little bit more chili. Oh, it's so good. Don't you go anywhere now. All right. Oh, man. Speed eating. That was good chili. Anyone hitting that level 5 on Monsters and Memories? Uh-oh. What level are you up to? 47. We're level 47 right now. I'm going to use the... Okay. Be right back. Be right back.
Spawning a reanimated hand. Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
All right, we're back. Okay, that did work, but now that I'm full screen, it's like my UI changed and I don't have any buttons or options. Uh-oh. Oh, the Archmagus. Here we go. Here we go. So what you can do, I think, is that same eqclient.ini file that we were talking about earlier. You might want to go into that and then change the resolution to what your desktop resolution is, and that should help. Electria, welcome in. How are you? Come on, Robe. I know. Come on. I've lost every roll so far. For everything else, let me get the robe. I wanna drop that thing off for my magician. Tread. I'm trying to keep aggro. Palialt is up to level 19. Very nice. Love that. How you liking Paladin? You're almost into double attack level. Okay, what we get? Robe, come on. Probably pants. Legs again. Damn. Paladin's really fun, actually. Kill things pretty slowly, but lots of survivability solo. That's very true. Let's check Quarm DB real fast. And I want to go to NPCs. Ghoul Archmagus.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
The Ghoul Archmagus. So it's level... Oh, no. Get up. Shining Metallic Robes is a 25% drop rate. Well, okay. So we should be getting Shining Metallic Robes a lot more frequently than we are right now. 10 EC is pretty good. 10? 10 on a caster? 9 intelligence? Very nice. Oh, here we go.
Interrupted.
I want to disarm you because I'm going to laugh in your froggy face. But yeah, Paladin is seems to be the long-term pick if you like tanking. It's pretty sweet.
Spawning a
You get yourself a
DR Ghoul
Ghoulbane, and then the world is your oyster. Oh, I disarmed him. That means the weapon's mine. It's in the rules. It's in the bylaws of Everquest that if you disarm a mob, then that weapon legally belongs to you. Ghoulbane starts proccing at 22. Almost there. Almost there. Oh. I've wanted a Ghoulbane on it. Like, if I got a Ghoulbane while leveling up, I would have made a Paladin and stuck it on there, but wasn't lucky. I even camped Lord solo. So still couldn't get it to drop. Learn those rules in Harry Potter. Is that a Harry Potter thing? Did I just reference Harry Potter? Guy Tanats, welcome back. How are you? How are paladins in Planes of Power? I don't know. I actually don't know. You got it off of Lord Solo yourself. Took maybe 4 hours. Not terrible. Later on, I might have to do that. I've got a magician that I'm going to be leveling up, so I might be able to snag one in a group there on the magician. Even though I do need to really just focus on gearing up the Shadowknight. I've enabled myself. I'm an enabler. I'm a recovering altaholic, and I've enabled myself because I transferred a few twink-ish items onto my magician. So yeah, I'm falling off the wagon. Thought you meant pallies were future-proof. Pallies are really good at undead solos. Well, thanks. Enjoy your stream. Oh yeah. No, I'm saying as far as paladins are concerned, if you like tanking in the future, when you get the DA Divine Aura hammer, it procs Divine Aura, you become a really good rampage tank in raids. So it's very nice. Paladins really win out as far as that's concerned. Like a super crit proc on undead only. That's nice. I like that. Not that there's not a ton of undead, I guess, but still cool to have, right? Fellow Altaholic not recovered yet. Got a 15 Shaman, 19 Pally, 20 Ranger, and a 50 Necro. Hey, congrats on the 50, first of all. Yeah, because that's tough to do. Where did you level from 47 to 50? Just wondering. Because I'm still looking for spots. Fuya, 6 Mage, 31 Warrior, 40 Necromancer. Oh my gosh, all these levels that everybody's getting. How does the XP feel compared to P99 Green to you, Alpha? It feels slower. It just kind of feels slower. I mean, it's not bad. It's slower. So I feel like I'd probably have been 50 by now with the amount of leveling that I have done. But that's okay. Bards and nobles and high keep, but don't tell anybody else. Okay, nobody heard that. You didn't hear it from me. Is it slower because of the amount of people and hard to find camps, or not as many options because only classic?
Spawning a DR
Good question. I'm trying to save you. Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. Well, Uh-oh.
Interrupted.
Okay. I'm in a Dark Ghoul Knight. Okay, all right. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yes. Count to 10. I count to 10. I'm counting to 10. Where's my complete heal? There we go. Okay, I feel better now.
Interrupted.
Okay, we're good. I think everything's okay now. So it feels slower just because the amount of XP that I'm getting into the level per kill just feels like it's less than over on P99. Also, the amount of options that you have, like soloing for the Shadowknight, I'm kind of using the same leveling path that I always have, which is Guck until you can't, and then go into CT. But Kazakh is a little bit not the route anymore, simply because the XP modifier in there, the zone experience modifier, is not as high here as it is over on P99. So it feels slower in that regard. CG just isn't an option with Ruby Group too. Yeah, the Ruby groups aren't too bad. When I was doing them, it was a madhouse getting all the Rubicite. So I'm glad I did it once, and I have Rubicite on this character, and that's it. Rolls and Soul B will take you to 50 if you're pulling Lava Duck Crawlers also. Ah, okay, that's good to know. Royals is camped. How do you know, Quadium?
Spawning the Ghoul Archmagus.
Yeah, this seems to be a pretty good camp. Why are you not aggroing me? Oh, you're running. That's why. Okay, I got one of them. I need to get the other one now. There we go. Okay, I got... nope. Come here. There we go. I got you. Okay. I guess we're charming this one? Or...
Interrupted.
Oh my gosh. Okay. This is fun.
Interrupted.
Oh, I disarmed it. It's mine. It's mine. My weapon now. I've heard Bats and Bugs is pretty solid if you don't get real power group to lock down a freebie. Oh, yeah. I've wanted to do a freebie.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
We did Bats and Bugs a little yesterday. Great XP at 40. I can imagine. My weapon, thank you. Do I even have room?
Spawning a Wan Ghoul Knight.
Kind of. So this seems to be pretty good XP for the most part. We've gotten 22% XP so far. So not terrible. Uh-oh. Can I just stun you? There we go. They say, let's kill this pet too. Okay. All right. That's fine. Don't need to unroot myself yet. I disarm you. That weapon's mine. That whip belongs to me. I'm desperately trying to disarm it. Not that I'm going to take the weapon, but I just want to do it. Or can I even disarm it? Maybe not. Maybe it's a magic weapon. Nice. Nullhide Lariat. Is that... Oh, it is. I can't disarm it. Well, shoot. Okay. So we've got res happening. We've got a replacement coming. And And not very good timing, I'd say. Because I think the Archmagus just spawned. So, we're just trying to regroup a little bit here.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
Also, my Gina tracks anytime that a group member dies too, so that's always fun. Little reminder that Memora has died a few minutes ago. Oh, you thought you could root me. Too bad, Buckaroo. So if this group breaks and we can't find a new group to go into, then we may swap over to Tread. I really want to push to see if we can hit 48 tonight, though. I mean, we've got quite a bit of time. Plenty of time to hit 48. But we'll see. Do I even have a haste right now? I definitely don't. No haste.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
Okay. I think we're just regrouping here. So we've got replacement here.
Spawning
They need to
memory.
get a pet, and then we're gonna be B&B is good. If Royals is slow pulling, it's really good. Ah. This one wizard and okay. All right. Oh. I disarmed it. It's mine. My lone bone chip. That's it. That's all I got. Have any spots? Anywhere? I do. All right, we're good. And our DPS is very low. When I'm leading the DPS meters, it's not good. It's really not good. That Shadowknight deeps.
Spawning a DAR
Rows
Ghoul
and
Knight.
XP folks, okay. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Okay, so we've got some more incoming. We got mezzes happening. Ooh, boy. This group is starting to come apart at the seams a little bit, but that's okay. We're going to recover. Everything's fine. We just need to increase the DPS. So, Mage Pet DPS here would probably be good. You think Mage Pet or Enchanter is best? Again, PCs are going to be better pets than just need a good mage. That's right. That's kill. Because
Spawning
Quarm has the
reanimated
3-hand patch, which comes out right before Lukeland. Knights do really good DPS. What is that? I don't know what that is. What is the 3-hand patch? Bonds of Force. I am snared. Is it triple attack? Is triple attack in? I mean, that'd be cool if it was. All right, looks like we're getting rebuffed as well, so that's good. The last patch right before Luklin is when triple attack was introduced and weapons got bonus damage. Oh, okay.
Spawning is all Ghoul Knight.
So that's why my weapon has 12 bonus damage, right? Oh, I got celerity. Watch out. Things are going to get spicy. But yeah, if triple attack and the weapon bonus damage is already in, I mean, yeah, we're doing real good melee DPS. Can't wait for the patch to come out. Same patch that P99 ends on. Okay, all right. But I can't wait for the first patch to come out, where we're gonna get access to the planes. That's gonna be so much fun. Okay. January 1st, that's right. January 1st. It's pop era pet damage. Raster cap 6 has pet damage been augmented on the server compared to like P99? Okay. Pop era pet damage. I guess that's a thing.
Spawning is all Ghoul Knight.
Kildar. There we go. Okay. Forget planes. Your hole will be open too. I mean the hole. That's right. The erudites are activating the orbital cannon, and we're gonna have the hole opened. So can't wait for that. Hole's gonna be great. Though, we get that in? I actually don't know. Do we get that in Kunark, or we only get that, or we get that before Kunark? Because that was like the place to go to level, and that's where a lot of epic items exist too. I'm still leading the DPS charts here along with the Necro Pet. Oh boy. You are not snared? You are snared. There's a raid tryout for Magus Rokel? Interesting. Huh. Well. Hello. Oh, where'd you go? I zoomed out on accident. My scroll wheel is so broken that it zooms out on its own sometimes. All right, that's welcome in. New guild name, Legacy of Helene. See, there we go. There's a name. I like that one. A couple guilds are doing tryouts to get into the Fire Giant and Finny rotation. Well, all right. Less opportunity for me to get the Scarlon, raising sort of Scarlon. The hole is accessible when Finny and the Dwagons die, from what I remember, but that's always happened really slowly on original servers. Oh, they've been dead since like week 1. So yeah, we just gotta wait for that patch to happen. But that makes sense then. So we're gonna have access to the hole here soon, which is good. How goes the hunt for XP? Moving in the right direction, I hope. Sifu Storm, welcome in. How are you? Yes, it's moving in the correct direction. So loving that. Then we'll come back. Yeah, there we go. And albeit a little bit slow, but that's fine. We're almost max level 47. So this camp is good for the potential of some loot while also getting XP. So I like it. It's good. The pulls are fast and frequent, so that's good. Keeps me on my toes. Busted Chimes is doing an amazing job pulling. And hey, we haven't died yet, so success all around. It's just that the loot has not been dropping. The Arch Magus has been pretty stingy. He's dropping his pants. We want that robe. Oh no, it's starting to feel like real EQ. No! Ugh, we don't want that. Yeah, petition. Broken server. That's it. Okay. How's DPS now? Are we good? Yes, okay, all right. I'm gonna start looking for a rep. Okay, all right. Bust is gonna start looking for a rep for a puller, which is good. Because me pulling is just gonna be a disaster. I'm saying that right now. I will attempt it if we need, but it's gonna be bad.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
All right, ready for me to put a couple weapons on your pet. Okay. Vish is welcome in. How are you?
Interrupted.
Uh-huh. No, get back over here.
Spawning a core ghoul wizard.
So we're looking for a rep here. How goes Alpha? Hi, chat. We are leveling. I keep looking for 40 plus Bard LFG or a monk. Honestly, a monk would probably be pretty good too. All right, I am going to weaponize this pet. Is Disease Cloud the go-to for aggro and Quarm, or is it Snare? It looks like it's Snare. It's looking like, oh, all right, it broke. Yeah, it's looking like Snare is the go-to, as well as Shadow Vortex, also a good one. But Snare, you do that twice, the mob is pretty much locked to you unless somebody else uses some kind of crazy aggro spell. In general, it takes about 3 spells to get enough aggro for mobs to ignore others. I see. It's felt like that. It's pretty nice. Sometimes I can just, as a wizard maze, I say challenge accepted. I see you. I see you. All right, we're gonna put this and then this. Give. Your pet has been weaponized. Good luck. I'm gonna do my vampiric embrace. There we go. And I'm hoping that we can see the pet on this mob right here. Seem to be doing okay without it, though. Free spells when they're doing literally nothing to the mobs. Ah. Not talking about them casting spells, etc. I see. Yeah, so we do a Clinging Darkness, and then a Shadow Vortex, and then one more Clinging Darkness for good measure, and then we're good. And I am the only one missing the mob. Wild. Our enchanter is going to die. I have sealed their fate by giving this thing 2 weapons. It's not looking good for our enchanter. Song title? I don't know. I just have it kind of randomized here. Let's take a look. Spotify. Holographic Dreams by Harris Heller and Stream Beats. This thing does not want to lay off of this person. Come on. There we go.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
Pay attention to me. Look at me. I am the tank now. %44 in. I don't know what else can really increase our deeps here. Here comes the hand. All right, I'm ready. Ready to receive. Song title, stream overlay when? Well, if you've seen our DJ streams.
Interrupted.
Those do have song titles on them. I think I've got some kind of a Spotify plugin, something or other that I can throw up. Stream is definitely in need of a redesign. I need to modernize it. Make things a little flashier. One of these days I'll get around to it. Modernize it to 1999. See, there's an idea. Might be able to do something like that. There you are. We're going to get the Adamantite Band. Still good on buffs. Celerity is wearing off. Do I have clarity? I do not. I need clarity. All right. There's a 39 bard looking for group. Ooh.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
Oh, monk. No monks. Hmm. 45 necro. In order to increase the DPS of our group, I might have to start pulling once Busta has to take off. Which is fine. I can figure it out. but we're going to need a DPS in here ASAP.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
Lots of bracers have been dropping. Gosh, we've got, I don't know where they came from, but we've got a bunch of gnats in our apartment right now.
Interrupted.
And I got a gnat trap last night. They're shaped like apples. And in our kitchen, we had a ton of them. And so there's one that's been flying around in here that somehow made it in here. But all the others I've caught with my hands. But now that I've got the trap in here, it's not working in here. It works out in the kitchen, doesn't work here. But it... No, there is one in there. Okay. Yeah, but it looks like a little apple. Right here. Got holes in the top. You put a liquid in there. And it's supposed to catch these things. But it doesn't seem to be working in here. One out in the kitchen has like
Spawning a DAR
20 in it. They'll land on top of it and think, oh, this is a tasty apple. I like this. AFK 1 second. Let me tell them. Okay, I'm back. This is Alpha's back for lunch. Okay.
Spawning a core dual wizard.
He knows there's no way he'd be eating apples in the stream room, so never gonna fall for it. Yeah, true. That is true. As a member of a raiding guild on Quarm, what would you say is a class there aren't enough of? Ooh, good question. There aren't a ton of monks. There's not a ton of monks. Bards, yeah, that's another good one. Bards are always needed. There's only a couple of them, really. And then... rogues? Not a ton of rogues. Rogues are very useful. So, if you're somehow able to level a rogue up, always needed. I think that's really it. There's tons of mages, necromancers, good amount of clerics, wizards, also low in numbers. They seem to be kind of low, but also not as bad as on P99. There's quite a few wizards. But not enough wizards. Ranger, there's a good handful of rangers. Rangers are pretty good. Wizards are low because they aren't fun to play at this point in the game. They are, well, kind of. So they do have access to critical strikes or critical spell landing, which is pretty cool. I like that. That makes it a little bit more exciting when one actually hits. You're like, whoa! I think the current record right now in guild, at least, is 1,668 damage in one ice comet, which is pretty big. You're always meting, that's true. You literally delete mobs currently on Quarm. Very true. So, yeah, it's It seems like it's that. Like, there's a good number of paladins. There's a good number of Shadow Knights. There's a decent amount of warriors, but probably not enough yet. Not that they're super needed at the moment. They're good. They just fall behind knight tanks for now, obviously. Druids are okay. You know, they're good for getting to the raids. Shamans, there's a decent amount of shamans. Yeah. That's kind of it. With Mana Stone and a good healer, they don't met that. But that's true. Ice Comet hits for 1.1k naturally. So there you go. So a crit does 1.5 times the damage, which is pretty neat. I like that.
Spawning a reanimated hand.
Oh, hello. Can I get the aggro back, please? Thank you. It's running. It's fine. Let's go ahead and loot it up. And this one. Who is Greldon? He's a cleric. Okay. Cleric who's in need of a heal. Classic erudites win fashion quest. True. Very true. No, give me the aggro back. There we go. How do we bump our damage output? Because right now, it's just too low. These things aren't dying fast enough. Okay, 42 monk. Leaving. Okay, we got a monk. Let's go. Hidden Tree Dev. Welcome in. Thank you for that resub. Yo. Thank you for that resub. That means so much. And thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well on top of that. Big hype. Big hype. Yo. Thank you for those. Oh my goodness. You are amazing. Seriously, you are incredible. Thank you for those subs. Incredible. For those who don't know, Hidden Tree Dev, one of the developers on an EverQuest related inspired game, Evercraft Online. What's the latest? What's the latest with Evercraft? Watching, try to eat and chill. Yes, thank you. We got to know what the latest is on Evercraft. Been craving some of that. In fact, on the last playtest, we were playing a Shadowknight, and it was a lot of fun. Not much, was on vacation for a bit, so no major developments. Okay, hey, that's fair. Yeah, Evercraft Online, super, super, super fun. I legitimately cannot wait for that to be released. Also, the fighting game, hilarious. Love the fighting, the Mortal Kombat style EverQuest game, or the EverQuest. You fight as EQ NPCs in a fighting game. It's amazing. Hope we can get another test this year. Awesome. How goes Quarm? It is very good. It's got quality of life improvements that make sense while still keeping that classic feel. So it's very, very, very nice. I'm loving it. A lot of people are loving it too. And this is a very fun and like non-toxic server. I'm surprised it's done so that so well
Spawning a DAR
so
Ghoul
far.
Knight.
It's only been out a month and a half, but it's very, very, very good. Oh, another serpentine bracer. What do you know? So the commands, you guys use arrows, not WASD. So you can rebind. So Alt O, you can rebind your keys. So I use WASD, WASD. And then, you know, reassigning hot buttons and all of that. So, for instance, I use a Corsair Scimitar mouse. So it's the MMO mouse, and so when I'm casting spells, I actually use the mouse buttons to do that. I don't use the hot buttons. So the hot buttons are different. Alt O, yes. So not 0, but O. So it's very nice. That was something that I was very scared to get back when the Razor Naga was first released. But
Spawning
everybody
a
was
DAR Ghoul
swearing
Knight.
by it, and I'm like, okay, all right. I was playing World of Warcraft at the time, and so I was playing a druid, and I was like, wow, I don't have enough buttons to press with my left hand. So I have all these abilities on my druid, and I can't use them because I only have so many key combinations that I can press. So I looked at getting the Razor Naga, and it was the hardest thing to learn at first. Using your thumb to press buttons on a keypad was completely alien.
Interrupted.
But then you start getting used to it. And now I can't play without one. If I don't have 12 buttons on my thumb,
Spawning a cordial
I don't know what
wizard.
to do. I don't have enough fingers to do anything else. Playing a bard, amazing. In EQ, you can play a bard using your thumb buttons, and you can move around at the same time. Oh, it's so easy. So I'm currently loving using that. But the only problem right now is that my scroll button or my scroll wheel is broken. So when I try to scroll, like I'm going to scroll up in order to keep myself in first person view, and it's going to scroll outwards every now and again,
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
which is very annoying. So I got to get a new one. I looked up repairs for it. They don't work. Unfortunate. Okay, so you're remapped and use both your mouse buttons and pointer. Yes. So I've got my spells on my mouse buttons. So 1 through 8 is on mouse buttons.
Spawning a Wan Ghoul Knight.
And then hot buttons are on 1 through whatever. Alpha Blue muscles ain't got no memory. That's true. They can't remember anything. I'm hearing frogs. Oh, no. Hello? All right, there we go. When you try to mouse turn and you just loot everything on your way. Little annoying. So we're 48, almost 50%. We've got Freddy
Spawning a DAR
in
Ghoul
here,
Knight.
who is an enchanter. He's back. And then we've got a monk coming in to replace our bard, who's going to be pulling, which is going to be fantastic. So maybe I need to add the UI things you have because I'm super struggling to use the UI and functions. Just so old and unknown. So first step is remapping your movement keys to WASD. That's the big one. I would think that then setting up your UI, so the positioning of the windows and then filtering of the different like damage types and messages and stuff. That's going to be your second step.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
So for instance, I have all of my group chat and my tell messages come into my top window here. It's blurred out. And then I've got my guild messages and skill ups and everything in the bottom left window. Then I've got general messages like experience, faction gains, error messages in the chat that's next to it that's unblurred. I've got actions over here, which is like so-and-so begins to cast a spell, yada, yada. Or I'm sorry, fizzles and all of that. And then my spam, which is other people's hits, other people's misses, other people casting spells. And then I've got my damage window right here, which is just my melee hits, my melee misses, and then myself being hit. So that way I just look to that to know if I'm hitting correctly or if I'm under attack, yada, yada.
Spawning a reanimated hand.
But then everything else, you just set it up where you like it. The original UI that comes with the client, not very informative. Okay. I guess that one was a pet? Misclick? Oh. He charmed it. Stay on me.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
There we go. Give me some more AC. Do I need any other buffs? Am I hasted? I'm not hasted, am I? Oh, I am hasted. I have Og. Okay. Oh, I pulled it.
Interrupted.
This thing is light blue. Oh, something happened.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
Rosam, welcome in. You're playing on Quarm 2. Yes. We're Quarming it up. Zievs, welcome in. Speaking of UI, anyone know if the one Alpha is using is downloadable somewhere? It sure is. It's the cleanest I've seen. Yes, this is a custom built one that we built here. And I can have you download it. There's a couple of changes that I want to put in, but it is currently on the Discord underneath the Everquest section. If you want to go there, let me guess, SK. That's right, playing a Shadowknight. But you can download it on our Discord. There's the 2 changes that I'm making to it later today are going to be the arrow and also the bags. So I'm just going to re-upload and document the changes and then have it there. I do want to change up the spell book. That is the one thing that I want to do. You 50 yet? No, 47. Halfway through 47 right now. But yes, I wanted this. This is a UI that we recreated here from the one that we use on P99. And Zievs, thank you for that follow. Absolutely appreciate that, and happy Saturday. But yes, playing Shadowknight, I'm loving it. Secrets had started 4 million servers in the last 10 years and shut them down. I'm going to wait a few months to see if they actually go through with this one before I roll. This one is very popular. And this one, I think, is a winner. A lot of people like it. There's enough quality of life improvements over Classic to where this one is going to be
spawning a Jin Ghoul wizard
around for quite a while. Okay, we're discussing plans here in our group chat. I'll check it out on Discord. Yeah, do it up. So I will upload the new version here when we get a break in the action, which I don't think is going to be for a minute, but it'll be today. Also, especially since it goes into pop. Best expansion IMO out of all of the expansions. AAs. That's what it's all about. Alternate advancement. As a melee player, must have books. Yes. Agreed. Books are huge. Followed by worst expansion was... Why was Gates of Discord the worst expansion, do you think?
interrupted.
I'm wondering.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
I mean, don't Berserkers come out in Gates of Discord? So doesn't everybody love Berserker? It was designed for higher level tunes, but level cap wasn't increased. So it just increased the difficulty then, right? I didn't play a whole lot during the between Pop and the rest of them. Stayed 65. Oh, hello. We're taking out this Magus. Content, it was designed for 70. It changed from targeted groups more than raid. Okay. See, I love the small group content. It's my favorite. So anytime that something benefits that, like AAs, I love AAs. Ooh, boy. Uh-oh. Oh, nice. Nice. Plus gear rewards are really bad. Uh-oh. That's not good. All right, this one has the robe. I'm feeling the robe on this one. It's gonna happen. Big long OP stash Saturday. That's right. It's the Discord on live was insane and fun. Oh, IBQSC2 coming in with the counterpoint. Okay, we've got Ghoul Knight. We're gonna let it grow. And Haha, that looks like it's a robe. Okay. Oh, no, come back. There we go. Called it. Commander Templars. Called it.
Spawning
That's
a
right.
Ghoul Knight.
Okay, we got this guy. We got this guy. Random 111. Ooh, boy. Here we go. 111. There's an 87 already. A 107. 12. I rolled a 12. Oh, that is too funny. Nice. All right. Well, grats to Theo, who I think can immediately use it. Potentially, if they want to. Oh, they've got a robe of the Ishva, though. So, like, that's...
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
Should Binkus have a surname? I got a funny one for you. I gotta take a phone call here. 1 second.
Spawning a Nerd Ghoul Wizard. Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight. Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
So, where was I? So, you haven't heard much from Evercraft Online, wondering what's going on. Funny you should say that. Hidden Tree Dev was in here a little bit earlier, and there hasn't been a lot of development lately because of vacations and stuff, so we're good. They are hoping to get a test this year sometime.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
Oh, here we go. Dark Knight. Dave Churchill, welcome in. There's the Discord. Discord invite is invalid. I need to recreate it. The link should be down below as well. I haven't touched Stream Elements commands in a while, so I need to fix some of those. Oh no, I'm rooted. I need Vampiric Embrace. There we go. Hello? Sir? There we go. Does that one work, Nines?
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
Does that one work? I actually don't know which one works and which one doesn't. King Element or Dunkus? I mean, for Binkus's surname? I was thinking Binkus Stinkus, but that's just because it sounds funny. What HP you got, Alpha? Well, right now it's pretty low. 2, 2, 3, 3. The one I posted was in your About section. Ah, okay. Does that one work? If that one... I've seen people join the Discord lately, so...
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
I was assuming that it still works, but if it doesn't, I can just update it. Link below works. Okay, sweet. Perfect. Okay. Please pay attention to me, frogs. Thank you. Using symbol. Yeah, no symbol. Oop. Have Talus. Oh. Bach Ghoul Knight. He's got 4. He's splitting. Okay. All right. Uh-oh. Hello. Okay. What is this con? Blue, still. Good. I am almost out of mana. I have clarity. That's weird. I need to be sitting between pulls, I think. Because that's going to be a problem.
Spawning the Ghoul Archmagus.
There we go. Get on me. Use this, get a little bit of mana back. Rooted. Oh, I'm going to use it a couple more times. There we go. Eat that root up. And are Box higher than DARs? They are, right? I don't know how the Guck nomenclature works. The naming schemes and convention.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
That is a pet. And we're going to go Zol next. This thing should die very fast. Yes. Good. And then Bach. And 16% mana. Sweet. Staying on me. Good. One of these was... Okay, all right. I need to look that up on QuarmDB. What does the Ghoul Lord... It's going to be an even con. Aha. It drops a skull-shaped barbute. And also the short sword of Yakisha. Yakisha. Proc is Acacia. I don't know. This just spat out a lot of text that I don't quite understand. What is it? It's a stun and like 30 points of damage? 75 points of damage. There we go. That's what it is. Hey! Effect-based value, negative 75. That's what it is. I read it. 75 DD and a stun. There we go. Because I used the website boot.dev, I learned about a little bit of programming. I did like the first 10 lessons in there, which is, oh no, attacks are making the player's HP go up instead of down. Please fix the error in the code here. And you just had to put a minus sign next to the number. I felt very smart. Okay. Pretty tapped, they say. Okay, that's not good. Greldon, our cleric, is running a little bit low on mana. That's not good. So I'm sitting and medding a little bit here. And hopefully our cleric is going to be able to regen here. I don't know if they really have an option for anything except for a mana stone. Uh-oh, something happened. Zebs! Thank you for that Prime sub. Absolutely appreciate that. You could use that anywhere on Twitch, and you decided to use it right here. Thank you for that. Them Bezos bucks. Absolutely appreciate that. Thank you so much. You are awesome. This UI is the best I've ever used, man. Thank you for sharing. Of course. Absolutely. Glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, just 2 updates are going to be going live a little bit later. It's the bag update and the mouse cursor update. So get those in there. I should be able to do it between pulls here because our cleric is kind of needing some meditation time. So we'll try to do that over on the side here. So let me open it up. Yeah,
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
To do. Oh, hello. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Getting a little low on the HP there. I don't know why I'm using that. I need to be using that spell. Okay. So let me go ahead and go into our Discord here. We're going to go into here. We're going to go into Everquest. And then we're going to go up to pinned messages. And we're going to go to here. And we're going to oh, there we go. Do you have celerity or AUG? I have celerity.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
Check Discord DMs a little bit later. Okay. I can do that. Sure thing, Dave. Absolutely. I can do that. Alright. Let's go here. And boom. Done and done. You got it, Dave. This thing is not on me at the moment. What the heck?
Interrupted.
Hello? Dar? Okay. So we almost died there. That was a little, that was a little frightening. All right. Are we good?
Spawning a Bok Ghoul Knight. Spawning a Zal Ghoul Knight.
There we go. Pulling less than 40% mana is generally a bad idea. Yeah, true. Yeah, we got to give our cleric a little bit of time here. Because he's a little low. I meant my life, not your mana. Our puller is like, yeah, mana's fine. HP kind of needs to be a little high when I'm pulling. I'll pull while you're as long as I have HP. All right.
Spawning a Bok Ghoul Knight.
No, 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 no. Don't make our enchanter dead, please. That would be great. Good? We good? All right.
Interrupted.
Good and good. Got another one? So we should be getting Archmagus and Lord here soon. Overture, welcome in. Thoughts on race and starting stats for SK. So
Spawning a Ghoul Wizard.
I love Ogre. Ogre's going to be the pick from me because you get frontal stun immunity, which is not recreatable from anything else that you're going to get in Luklin or Plains of Power like AAs. So Ogre going to be the long-term pick. And starting stats, especially for Ogre, you're going to go as many points as possible into intelligence, and then you're going to go the rest into, well, you're going to get +5 into agility, I guess, first, and then the rest into intelligence. That's how you should work it. And the reason for agility is that you get a bonus to your AC, or I guess maybe a negative to your AC, when your agility is under 70, or 70, under 75. So when it's under 75, you get a detriment to your AC, which you don't want. AC is very important on this server. Alpha, do you feel the same way about Ogre for Shaman too? Yes. Yes, I do. Ogre Shaman is best Shaman. So That's going to be my pick there. Some people want to say troll because of some of the regen and stuff. You're going to be able to recreate that anyway. So long term, not getting stunned while you're fighting something is hyper important. Because if you're face tanking as a shaman and you can't get a spell cast because you got stunned, you're dead. You're just dead. So go ogre. If it can be an ogre, make it an ogre. That's how it works. And that's what I got to say about that. Same thing for warrior or any kind of a melee class.
Spawning a
Tank.
Dual Knight.
You want it to be an ogre. So anything that an ogre can be, it needs to be. Troll in the fuel, shaman for the win. The interact snare clicky. Not that important. Here's the thing about the snare clicky. Yeah, you can't get snare as a shaman typically, but you're not gonna snare a
Spawning
dragon.
a poor ghoul wizard.
Like in Velius, if you're fighting a dragon, a troll can't do it. Ogre can. If you want to solo one of the dragons that are outside in which wastes is it? Eastern Wastes? I forget now. It's been too long. I don't actually remember which wastes it is to get into
Spawning a DAR ghoul knight.
TOV, Temple of Ishan. Okay, on the HP here, I should probably have my Vampiric Embrace. Oh boy. Uh-oh. I'm gonna do this. Okay, good there. Yes, maybe. Okay, do not. Oh boy, all right.
Spawning a Wan ghoul knight.
A Gut Ghoul Knight. Oh, this is yellow. Oh, I see. Is this a harm touch moment right here?
Interrupted.
My health is getting low. I'm going to feign death. Health is getting dangerously low. I'm going to feign. Okay, we're good. I was getting real close to feigning there. Don't think that the troll region is a big enough win. No. And
Spawning a
the reason
DR
is
ghoul
that
knight.
you can recreate that through the use of items and alternate advancement. So I am definitely in the camp of use a race that has something that you can't get otherwise,
Interrupted.
because you're just going to be missing it later. Give yourself all the advantages. Troll regen, you can basically recreate with AAs. You get natural regeneration. So there's no point in trying to just do something that you're gonna get anyway, right? Oh, I thought the regen stacked with other sources. Well, and here's the other thing too. That innate regen is only, it's capped at like, what is it, 6? Is it even 6? I forget what it is. Let's take a look. Races. I am rooted. There we go. Get in here. So, troll. Increased HP regeneration.
Interrupted.
Oh, you actually get quite a bit. At 60, you get 11 increased while sitting, and 9 while feigned, and 8 while standing. So it's a little bit more, but not noticeable. So as a necromancer, because you can't be an ogre, then you want to pick Ixar, because that's just nice to have. As a Shadowknight, I'm not picking Ixar. I'm picking ogre. How is our... Oh, hello. I'm wondering how our cleric is doing.
Interrupted.
Uh-oh.
Interrupted.
Uh-oh. Okay, all right. I'm getting a little low there.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
This thing is gonna hurt. This thing is gonna really hurt.
Spawning a Nerd Ghoul Wizard.
I'm likely gonna die here unless I get a heal. Just pointing that out. Yep, here comes the death. Oh, we killed it. I was waiting for that thing to hit me. If we pull the Archmagus right now, I am likely dead. I can't wait for that.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
I'm glad our puller got HP. How about the tank now? How we looking on a little Healy for your old boy Alpha Blue? Oh, here we go. Okay. All right. Complete heal incoming. There we go. That's what I wanted.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
Unfortunately, trying to do it during combat is tough. Trying to do a complete heal during combat is tough because you're just going to rip aggro off of me, and I can't really do a whole lot about that. So I hope your defense skill is good. Ew. So I'm hoping that we get to see the Lord here. Maybe another Archmagus would be cool. With a robe. Really like to see that. What happened to our DPS? Is everybody... Oh. Pet's breaking. That's what happened. Okay. So we're meditating here for a minute. Our cleric is low on... Uh-oh. Are you...
Spawning is all Ghoul Knight.
I thought he was mana stoning there for a second. Mezzed? Are you gonna... Okay. Good. Good. Okay. Cleric has 20% mana. I should be okay to tank one or two. What is going on here? All of our pets are breaking. We've got incoming. And my finger is resting right on top of... Oh, okay. Hey, not a bad split right there. My finger's resting on the feign death button. Wizard. Oh, we got a knight.
Interrupted.
That one is mezzed. We're good.
Spawning a Ghoul Knight.
Okay.
Spawning a Ghoul Knight. Interrupted.
Oh, you're good. Next. So we're 58% through here. I want to see some loot. I've got that loot fever. Got that itch. Well, not like that. Any good drops today so far? So we've seen one robe. That's it. That's all we've seen. A lot of pants, a lot of rings and serpentine bracers.
Spawning a Ghoul Knight.
I'm hoping that we can get some more named being pulled here. What would really be cool to see would be a short sword of Ikisha. Thinking of playing, but I never played Pop. Any big changes you think that'll make the game balance once that drops that might affect class choice? I don't think so. There's some game balance things that have been added in just for the sake of the server. So things like guards are not really viable for farming. Their magic resist is very high. Tyron, welcome in. How are you? Magic resist very high. Respawn timers are pretty long. We're just not slowing these? Maybe that's it. We're just not slowing these things. I cannot handle the Guck Knight if my HP need heal now. I am not taking this thing on at 30% HP. So it's like 2 years away. That's true. So yeah, things could change. I want the Guck.
Spawning a Ghoul Knight.
There we go. Really want to see that short sword of the Ikisha. This is a placeholder though. So maybe on the next go around. All right. Wow.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
These things hurt. It's got to be that we're just not slowing these things. I didn't know that you'd been grinding Quarm so much, Alpha. I haven't seen an EQ stream for a minute. Each time I see you DJing Final Fantasy set, I imagine you have like your own Vegas act at Omni. Yeah. Yeah, been doing quite a bit of Quarm and inching ever closer to level 50. We're 59% through 47. And so it's almost there. Tantalizingly close.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
Oh, hello. Oh, these DARs are... If things are starting to get light blue here, I might want to consider maybe moving to a different spot.
Interrupted.
I might have to here. Only because this is, it's not bad. It's better than no XP. But I hear the bats and bugs is pretty good. Ooh boy.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
We're gonna get a... We gonna get a heal, perhaps? Maybe? Potentially? I think. Probably not. We got a core ghoul wizard here. That's fun. All right. I'm not going to survive this if it nukes me. Okay. Fair point, leaning towards Enchanter, but part of me wants to play a proper tank. Proper tank is nice. Okay. Okay.
Spawning a
we good?
Ghoul Wizard.
We good. So I'm just keeping an eye on this thing because if okay. Having to babysit this wizard is not the business. Level 12 help. Mez helps that too. I'm hoping to get If I get a spot heal,
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
then I'm going to be able to tank this thing. I just need a spot heal. I'm at 60%. I'm confident that I can tank this thing. At 30%, I'm not.
Spawning is Al Ghoul Knight.
And we're going to start getting respawns here very shortly. Oh, that's not good. I think our cleric might be a little bit too underleveled for this. This is very tough for him. All right, you know what? I'm doing it. We good? We good?
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
Okay. That was kind of touch and go there. Oh boy. Okay, this is where I might die if I... Okay, we're good now. Totally good now. These damage shields are not fun, though. This thing needs to stay on me. Enchanter is tough at the moment with all the targeting inaccuracies, so yeah, that's very tough. Generally never want to suggest tank slash melee as your first tune since they're so gear dependent and the infrastructure to get around not being there. Plus, it being so packed means that you might be sitting around for a minute to get a group. Possibly. Great idea, Enchanter to level 35 on Classic server before it had some real ups and downs with the UI nonsense. Oh, definitely get that early days always a mega favor casters. Very true. I've just never actually played a tank slash melee to any real degree like past level 15. I can tell you it's fun. It's very fun playing a tank because you get to kind of control things a little bit better. So I really enjoy making sure that everybody else is not getting hit, and it's just me.
Spawning a Bot Ghoul Knight. Spawning a Wan Ghoul Knight.
How's raid tanking compared to group tanking? So as a Shadowknight, raid tanking versus group tanking, kind of the same thing. Just run in, get aggro. That's it. Very, very simple. Nothing much to it.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
Okay, these are getting slowed. That's good.
Interrupted.
We like that. Yeah, I always envied my friend playing the heroic paladin. Paladins are cool. Paladins are very cool. Absolutely love just kind of the aesthetic, the vibe of the paladins. So, very good on their end. I just think that solo ability Shadowknights will kind of outshine a paladin. I just cannot keep aggro on this thing, no matter what I do. I also need my Vampiric Embrace
Spawning
back up.
DAR Ghoul Knight.
Get some of these corpses out of the way. We'll take that. And those. Thank you. Got some decent DPS now, which is nice. Helps out with actually being able to take mobs down. Try to increase this XP. And everybody loves Harm Touch. It's very useful. That's for sure. One Ghoul Knight. Nice. Got a Bach back there. Oh, well, okay. Ow.
Interrupted.
Hopefully we don't die. What's been the average makeups of your group so far? Lots of mages, lots of enchanters. I just cannot keep aggro. Stay on me, thank you. Yeah, just a lot of mages, a lot of enchanters, and that's kind of it. I mean, I've run across a few bards, which has been nice, and you know I enjoy that having bards. Ooh, and we got a Guck Knight incoming. I'm gonna need that heal. Bard here. Bards are great. Gut Ghoul Knight. Here we go. All right. Need this thing to be on me. Much better. Too many monks. I don't agree with that. Not enough monks. Too many camp monks. Camp monks. Yeah, camp monks versus pulling monks. I don't know. They do a lot of damage. I'll give them that. Thank you.
Spawning a core ghoul wizard.
I don't know what is the AC cap here on Project Quarm? Does anybody know? 800-ish. I'm at 831. So I don't know if I'm at cap or not. Isn't pulling like all of the fun of Monk? No, you get to kick stuff. There's always that. Yeah, if AC cap is like 800-ish, then
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
you're not allowed to play Monk yet. Why is that?
Interrupted.
Apparently for some people, standing in camp and spamming flying kick is more fun than pulling and rolling the dice at dying. You still get AC from it, it's just less. Oh, okay. They want to make all the other monks look that bad. Well, true. Yeah, if you do start playing monk and you start making everybody look bad, are you going to wait for Velius to make the monk? Maybe Kunark?
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
Trying to wait until Kunark for Ixar? It's a good choice. I believe the hard cap, it's different depending on your armor class. Oh, okay. Because you're always a human monk, so you're trying to do something different this time, Osiris. That makes sense. I can see that. Pulls are resuming. Oh, why are you complete healing? Well, we have a pull. Eldon is about to go. Oh, he didn't get aggro. Nice. Locked on me.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
You just start grouping on the shaman instead of being antisocial. Well, I mean, when you're able to solo stuff, it kind of makes sense. I mean, grouping is definitely great. I love me a group, but there is something to be said about soloing. Like when you're able to just watch that XP bar go up and you don't gotta worry about everybody else and like, oh, I need to take a quick break. I'll be back. It's not like you're gonna immediately die.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
You get to do things on your own terms, in your own time, which is nice. Dang. Sitmate Warrior getting some gebs. He wanted him. He got him. Venom Breath isn't too bad, but Scourge is so much better. Those poison and disease lines. Love them. Yeah, Scourge is very good. Bane of Knife. That's the big one. Bane of Knife.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
But we don't get that one till Kunark. Unfortunately. Gabby's acquired. That's right.
Spawning a Zal Ghoul Knight.
Gab's acquired. Love it. Yeah, big time. Congrats to you. Those are big. What do those run these days? Let's take a look. We got the auctions here. Okay, where did I put that bookmark? Games auction quest. Project Quarm. Let's see.
Spawning a Wan Ghoul Knight.
Golden Efriti boots. It's looking like around upper 2K, lower 3K. Not too bad. highly sought after by wisdom and intelligence casters alike. I would absolutely just throw those on my baby magician if I had those. Just because why not? They're going on my level 1 wizard. There we go. That's it. But I'm hoping for 2 pairs tonight. Think you can get a second one? I need Vampiric Embrace.
Spawning a Bokghoul Knight.
And a ring. Getting one of those rings. I'd be using that ring. A Jarn's Amethyst ring goes hard for 3? 2 expansions? Up even through Valius? It's very good. Do you have a group with a warrior and have one of you just DPS? Are numbers any good at this point? So if a warrior is in the group with me, I will still tank. Bokghoul Knight. Thank you. Yeah, I'll still tank if a warrior is in group with me. Number 1 vendor, welcome in. Those are my last items I really need to get. Best in slot pre-planer on my 38 enchanter. There we go. Yeah, some Gebs are real nice.
Quarm.
Yeah, we're a decent DPS compared to an SK. Better than an SK tank. Better the SK tank. Very true. Okay, I really am not enjoying being rooted here. Can I just... There we go. That's a lie. You're just reminding me. Needed Jarn's. Yeah, Jarn's Amethyst ring. Where did I put my... There we go. So, finger upgrades. Aside from a Velium Blue Diamond ring, Jarn's Amethyst ring is top of the list. So, I don't think that you can even get a Velium Blue Diamond ring in Classic, can you? Or can you?
Spawning a Bokghoul Knight.
Can you even do Velium Blue Diamond? Who are we? Oh, a Gut Ghoul Wizard. All right. Oh boy. So you can get Velium Blue Diamond rings. So you can get Platinum Diamond wedding rings, yep. But I'm wondering Velium Blue Diamond. Maybe not. This thing is about to kill somebody. This thing is literally about to nuke somebody right now. Velium's from Velius. That's what I thought. I'm seeing it say classic on my list here. And so if it's not accurate, then that's fine. Now that's wrong, okay.
Spawning a Bokghoul Wizard.
So then, that said, a Jarn's Amethyst ring and a Platinum Fire Wedding ring is what we're going to be looking for. Cronus, welcome in, and thank you for that follow. Absolutely appreciate that. Welcome on in. Give me the aggro, please. There we go. Yeah, it's not flat AC, but you do get some extra from the agility. If I get a Jarn, I'll sell you special special deal, 5K, not normal asking price. Oh, here's the Archmagus. I'm gonna die. Oh. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Yep, here it comes. please keep it stunned. Please keep it stunned. Please keep it stunned. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. That was almost GG. That was a clencher right there. Man, oh man. Bonds of Force. Okay. All right. I think he's got some pants. Yep. He's got pants. No robe, just pants.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
Agility is kind of OP on Quarm. It seems that way. Stamina also. Yeah, stamina is pretty OP as well. Especially with the melee changes. So if you have under 100 stamina and you run out of endurance, then you get fatigued, and so your melee stats actually reduce. A Ranger self-buffed, dodges and parries everything. He has like a, wow, 140 agi. That's really good. That's really, really good.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
All right. I am. Just wood elf things, yeah. Just wood elf things.
Spawning Inured Ghoul Wizard.
So, looking at other potential item upgrades that we can go after. You know, surprisingly, if you'd believe it, Golden Afridi boots are actually an upgrade from what I'm using right now, which are just Rubicite boots. So if you believe it, I thought when you logged into the server, they gave you best in slot. Well, you know, they had to pull it back a little bit. First people to log in got best in slot. And then they changed everything. Those legacy items, though. Snag some Dwarven work boots. Not a bad choice either. Dwarven work boots, actual best in slot for tanks. Only up to level 30? True. Yeah, those two. Dark Forge boots, when those come out in January, are going to be nice, but then they get immediately replaced by Lustrous Russet. Those are going to be nice. When Lustrous Russet actually comes out, I'd be very happy. Yeah, here we go. Dwarven work boots versus... So 3 strength, 5 dex versus an 8 AC versus just 11 straight AC. That's it. The battles for Lustrous Russet gonna be 10 out of 10. Oh yeah. I agree. Uh-oh. When I start hearing crunches, I start getting clenchies. Uh-oh. I might die. I might die. Okay. Oh boy. Freddy coming in with the save. If any warriors take Lustrous Russet, they should be ashamed. How do you figure? Just decided for Plains armor. Holy moly. Yeah, I agree. Plains armor is going to be great. Because the Hate Warrior only armor has the same... Oh, okay. I can't remember the name of it now. And other classes can use Lustrous Russet. That's a good point. Warriors wait till Hate. Yeah. In Dicolite? into Colite. Is that what it is again? I forget.
Spawning a Bach
Has to
Ghoul
pass and
Knight.
save up the DKP. Yeah, very true. That's a good point. Either way, it's whatever. Yeah. The way that I think things are going to go down, we're probably going to see some just increased drop rate on a lot of stuff. Hate Armor is going to be free. True. Also, stale bread or stale breed. Welcome in. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of drops.
Spawning a
It just
Wand
seems
Ghoul
like it's going to be a little bit easier to get gear, which is fine. I'm okay with that. With rotations, guilds will get hate once every 90 days. I think it's going to work a little bit differently than that. I think what's going to happen is that guilds are going to get... Well, let's think about it. So if we're going on a rotation, then it's going to be X guild gets, let's say, hate. So X guild gets hate for their turn in the rotation. They get 3 days to kill everything in hate. And then it opens up to first to engage on everything. This is looking a little gnarly here. That's how the rules are currently. After that, after the first to engage, whoever kills it gets those kills.
Spawning a Ghoul
But then the
Wizard.
question is, what is the respawn timer going to be? Is it once per week? Is trash going to start respawning up there? Because trash is very valuable in the plains. If so, are those going to be rotation only, kind of like fire giants? Ooh, this is not looking good. This is okay. All right. By the time of plains, there will be 4 guilds that can clear hate, fear, and sky.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
Carry and fear, save DKP, get free hate gear, and dump DKP on dragon loot. Very true. That is very true. As a warrior, guild carries you in sky. Yes. Yeah. I'm wondering if we're gonna see Randy being a tank is so stressful. It's a little bit stressful. It's fun though. I'm wondering though, the easiest solution for planes that's gonna make everybody happy and there's gonna be no complaining is going to be instances for planes. We can make it spicier by having a shared plane that everybody gets on rotation once per week. And so you get twice as much from that specific plane every week.
Spawning the Ghoul Archmage.
There won't be instances. It's been said there's going to be no instances, so yeah. But I think that would be... Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. If I take a nuke, I am flopping. I don't have the HP for this. Okay, I'm seeing stuns. I'm seeing stuns. That's good. This is just touch and go. Okay. And I'm assuming planes will be like giants, where respawns once a day. Whatever guild is on rotation that day gets the clear. Probably.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
Come on, you're fine. Freedy commented me for 1,120. Wow. That's pretty good. That'd be 10 out of 10 rotation of trash clear daily. Yeah, daily trash clear would be kind of nice. And then it's who gets the raid mobs. That's what I'm wondering.
Spawning
So we'll
a
see.
DAR Ghoul Knight.
I'm just saying that the easiest solution for it is going to be that if the planes were instanced, then everybody gets loot, everybody happy. And that's kind of it. Oh, the big thing is keys for Sky are no rent, which is huge. Uh-oh, here we go. Issue with everybody gets loot model is server dies out faster. Very true. That's kind of what when I said it, I was thinking like, yeah, but then the competition. They're not no rent. That's right, they're not no rent. That's why TLPs make it to 1 month into the X-Pack and then it's raid logging. Ah. So by keeping things not instanced, loot is a little bit harder to come by. The carrot on the stick gets a little bit further out.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
Yeah. Yep, I'm convinced then. It's better to keep it not instanced. With 9 month X-Packs or unlocks, we definitely do not want instances. Yeah, I think I agree with you. Uh-oh. You are... I'm trying to slowly pull you back. I'm
Spawning a DAR
I'm snared, so this is fun. Instancing it, anything, I'd probably go back to P99. Yeah. IMO, the faster respawn rate was the right way to go instead of doing /pick system for something. Yeah, that I also agree with that too, because a pick system is just instancing at that point. So yeah, I think I agree with you. I am snared forever. I'm snared until Everquest 3. What words were those? Just in case. Describe. No. Some say he's snared. Still to this day. He wanted to try Everquest 3, but he was still snared. You know, I heard, I saw a video the other day that Everquest 3 is on the Daybreak Darkpaw roadmap. And that they're going to try to release something by 2025. So, I don't know how much weight or how much merit that has, but it is on their roadmap.
Spawning is
Yeah, that was announced. Yeah. But who knows if it's gonna what it's gonna look like? Yeah. Can't make a good MMO in 2 years. Very true. Zerk, welcome in. Coming out the same day as Pantheon. Yeah, that's true. EQ3 mobile game. Yeah, there we go. It's gonna be a what's the League of Legends mobile game and that WoW copied that they're gonna do. Try to officially announce it by 2025. Yeah. Yeah. Wild Rift. It's going to be cartoon style. It's going to be Candy Crush, but with EverQuest assets. It's going to be Gems, but Candy Crush. I hate the fact that you're probably not wrong. Yeah. Well, so they said that it's going to be an RPG plus microtransactions. So that alone right there, like microtransactions, is like, okay, I get it. You got to make money. But it's going to be a subscription model as well. So that kind of, I don't know.
Spawning a Bok Ghoul Knight.
You can play Everquest 1 while you med. There we go. Yep. Got to appeal to the Zoomers. Gotcha game all the way. Yeah, it's going to be a gotcha with Subway Surfers and somebody making glitter slime in the top corner. Got to keep the attention some way, right? Don't forget the e-girl. Oh yeah, the e-girl too. Yeah, you got to do that. Good gotcha games are good. I mean, I love hate it, but Genshin is fun. I've heard a lot of people really like Genshin. I don't know what the gameplay is for Genshin other than
Spawning a Bok Ghoul Knight.
the gotcha portion of it, where you're trying to get like a different skin for, or a new hero or something. I don't know. I've never played the game. I've just heard people rant or rave about it. Not rant about it. It's a masher slash beat 'em up. So it's a mobile game. And like with really good animations in third person. So like oh, I got it. I got the gnat. It's been flying around here. I snatched it out of the air like Mr. Miyagi. Kind of like GOW, God of War. The gameplay is Breath of the Wild with baby mode dungeons and actually a kind of slick combat system. I see. Okay, Vampiric Embrace. Good combat is good game. I mean, true. If it does have good combat, then it makes it fun. So I've never played it, so I'm not going to talk down about it. I just don't know anything about it. But fun game because of combat, and we've said this in the past. Good combat makes fun game, like you said. Just like WoW has tremendously good movement and pretty good combat, makes a good game. Ooh boy, Grelden. Should I be healing myself here? I miss me some Dayak. There we go. Dayak is good. Guild Wars 2 almost had it. Some of the targeting and stuff in Guild Wars 2, not super great, but Guild Wars had a sprinkly of the magic, yeah. They were close. Guild Wars 2, a lot of people swear by that game, and I played it for a long time, so I understand. It was fun. You like the exploration and jump puzzles in Guild Wars 2, yeah. And I remember liking their crafting system. I liked their... I kind of like their realm versus realm kind of deal that they were doing. But it eventually turned into jump into the swarm and follow everybody around and hope that you didn't get annihilated. Okay, I am very low health. Guild Wars 2 had fun gameplay. I played a Mesmer in Guild Wars 2 and I had a lot of fun. The Ghoul Lord is... Oh boy. I need HP. Please heal. Oh boy, here we go.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
Even con. Okay, we're okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. He's got
Interrupted.
the skull shape barbute. Unfortunate. Pay attention to me, please. Okay, we're fine. I've never seen this NPC in my life. And he's slowed. Okay. Get that sword! No, he's gonna have the hat, but I know you want the hat. I have the hat. Yeah. Your group pulled Lord? Yes. Lord has been pulled.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
I'm okay. We did it. Popping the whole north portion of the camp on peak server time. Yep. I don't know what Scalp of the Ghoul Lord is for. What is Scalp of the Ghoul Lord for? Faction modifier. Oh, okay. What's your current sword? I'm using a Dark Reaver. Okay. $200. At a 3-3-3, I rolled a 200. I actually just came off of a high of going back and playing Guild Wars 2, having not played since launch. It's pretty fun, but like every modern MMO, there's no real stakes or challenge. Definitely gonna install Quarm tomorrow. There we go. We got another one. It's for evil races to be able to hit amiable with frogs. It's so that we can do the Crown of Deceit later on. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Was debating on getting one or just save for Mithril Two-Hander. I have Obsidian Flameburge at the moment. So I got this one very early on. I paid 200 platinum for it from a guildie when I was level 16, 17.
Spawning Endured Ghoul Wizard.
Something like that. Okay. Okay. At that price, you have to buy it. Yep, that's right. And I'm lucky enough to have gotten a flowing black silk sash. So Mithril Two-Hander isn't as required, and it opens me up to some other options, like the Raising Sword of Scarlon, and that's kind of it right now. So okay, we good? We're good. I've got clarity. I'm getting that. I'm running out of mana. I don't know, maybe Enchanter is a bad idea. I can't do anything, or I don't know how to do anything. I don't have spells. I just have the one-handed weapon, and I don't do damage to anything. Died twice. You want to use your I forget what the level 1 Enchanter dot that you get at first is. And then just take on level 1 even cons. You have a choke. That's it. Yeah, choke. Makes you choke. You want to get choked?
Spawning a
50 delay on Obsidian Flameburge can get annoying, but it's neat work. Looking, that's true. Yeah, low-level caster do be like that. It's the kinky Enchanter spell, yeah. It's level 1. I am rooted. I'm going nowhere. Yeah, take on evens, and blues get to get pet level 1, which is OP. Very true. Take the hit, back up, let the pet.
Spawning is
go in and win. Yeah, so the way that enchanters work when you're using your animation, which is your pet, you got to get tiny daggers for it first as the reagent. Hello, Erd Wizard. You have to, it's not a controllable pet, so it will just react to things hitting you and start attacking it. You can't even call it off of your target or anything. It's a dumb pet. So just go out there, get hit by something, pet rushes in. Level 1 pet, I think it's level 1, isn't it? Oh boy, this is not looking good. Okay. The animation, yeah. Yeah, the animation. Man. And he keeps pulling.
Spawning a Ghoul Knight.
Yeah, what race is your enchanter, by the way? I don't know, I had 3 scrolls in my inventory, but can only interact with 1, which is giving a scroll to an NPC. After that, I got some XP, and that was it. So the other 2 scrolls, hit Control B, which is your book. So you're going to want to open your book, and then you're going to click on one of the scrolls that's in your inventory. One should be Choke, and the other one should be Minor Shielding. And you're going to click with it on your cursor. Oh boy. You are going to then click on one of the squares within your book. Went high elf, okay. And what that's going to do is allow you to begin scribing your spell. It's going to take a while, but you're going to scribe your spells. Once it's scribed into your book, you can then memorize that spell. So to memorize the spell, you'll click on the spell icon within your book, and then you're going to click on one of your spell gems that you're going to see. And then that assigns it to that spell gem. Okay, there we go. Greldon is going to get low HP aggro here if we're not careful. I'm going to be running through GFA once I get more micro servos out here in Steam Font. There we go. I'll throw you a few platic. There we go. That's awesome. So we're 73% through the level.
The Ghoul Lord S
I feel like XP is starting to speed up just a little bit, which is nice. I like that. Okay, we're good. I'm going to take that. I'm taking that because I can use it. I'm Ralos Zek.
Spawning the Ghoul Lord.
Ugh. Yeah, Big Pop, what is your character's name? You're Ralos Zek? Yes, I am Ralos Zek. I am the Ralos Zek. I am the god of war. Ralos Zek SK is based, yep.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
Ramius. There we go. This Ghoul Knight does not want to come off of our monk here. I'm trying. Okay, we go up. Uh-oh. Greldon's good. He good. When we ding 48, let's see.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
I think that we're going to be able to do it by tonight. 73% in. I need to turn on my auto attack. That would be helpful. This thing resisted my Clinging Darkness spell. That's annoying. I should also be sitting between
Spawning
bulls.
a Ghoul Wizard.
Another resist. These are just blues.
Interrupted.
What's going on with that? So I think it's been determined now that the lower Guck camps are okay, but the XP gain
Spawning a Wan Ghoul
not
Knight.
super great. So we'll probably move to Soul B, if anything, and live there. Word on the street is that Freedy camp is primo XP. That's what I'm hearing. After 45, the XP slows way down in lower Guck. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. I'm about to die. Okay. King Camp is a little bit higher than Hamlord, but Prime Spot is going to be B&B or Freedy. Ah, okay.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
Well, that's what to do then. Primo XP through 60. Honestly, if you 3-man in the 50s. Oh. Sit between pulls. Is there a wizard? There is. $45 and it doesn't even feel like a hell level. Well, I guess I have to move to Soul B then. I'm just gonna live there. That's where our raids and stuff are anyway.
Spawning a Nerd Ghoul Wizard.
You're getting 25% per 75 minutes. Well, shoot. At the biggest hell level in the game currently. Yeah, that sounds like I'm gonna have to head on over there. And you're the lowest level in the group. So you got every disadvantage for XP. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
Well, that's okay. Some XP is better than no XP, but fast XP is what I want. I am rooted forever. Love it at Crawler and Bats. Incredible XP too. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing that.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
I'm having FOMO, by the way. on Soulby. Honestly, at the point you're at now, loot is greater than XP. You'll get 50 before the 9-month mark. Well, I want to get 50 by like yesterday for raids. As far as loot goes, raids are going to be where I get the better loot. And I want to be able to meet our raid requirements. So
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
it's imperative that I get 50. I got to get the raid kit, which is kind of your basic stuff: cloudy potions, leatherfoot raider skull cap, frost potions, woolly spider nets. What else? There's other stuff I gotta remember. Overlay border changing on that redeem is a nice touch. Oh, you like that? Mm-hmm. It does lights and the border. I'm glad you noticed. And when we're doing DJ stuff, it changes the lights behind me too. The moving lights.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
All right, let's get that. And that. Unforgiven knows all about that.
Spawning a Zal Ghoul Knight.
Thank you for those bits, Unforgiven. You maniac. This is not a pet. That you like this, but I've been growing my 80s era Japanese city pop record collection. That sounds awesome. I know like the style of music you're talking about, and I listen to some of those like future funk, 80s, like you said, like city pop style, like mixes and stuff on YouTube. They're kind of my go-to during the day. So yeah, that's awesome. 80s pop meets funk disco. Yeah. Future funk is my jam. I love it. So that's very cool. Give me the aggro, please. Oh, all right. Well, Harm Touch didn't do as much as I thought it would. Okay. Oh, it might kill Greldon. Okay. We're good? We're good.
Spawning a Bok Ghoul Knight.
Usually older Japanese artists are really selective and won't even allow streaming stuff, but recently a bunch of repressed old catalog stuff so that you don't have to pay $1,000 for a record. That's pretty awesome. Good on them. Are we holding polls? We're not. Okay. We're keeping this XP train rolling here. Our cleric is hardcore. He almost died just now. And multiple times he almost died. I burned a Harm Touch just to get the mob down faster.
Spawning a Bok Ghoul Knight.
And our puller said, should I hold pulls? Our cleric's like, nah. Keep going. I love it. Templars says, well, Templars had to go. So this is a new cleric in here. This is Greldon. He's level 39. You gotta do, yeah. Yeah. Super impressed by Greldon here. Nobody's died yet. It's been close, but nobody has died. He's an erudite cleric, yes. 5-head gaming, literally. Oh, he has complete heal now. He got it just this level. Mm-hmm. I know level 29 magician. See, there we go. Check these corpses for cool stuff. Cool tradable stuff. Or sellable stuff, rather. It's funny, in lower level groups, everybody's always after the fine steel and stuff because you can sell it for a good amount of plat. In these groups, we just let it rot. I go after the low weight stackable stuff.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
Much better. Really up the challenge, yeah, as a level 29 magician. Wait, you're not 30? How did you loot the mana stone if you're not 30? You don't have a mana stone or a guise yet? My bad.
A core ghoul wizard.
I got my wires crossed there. I'm like, yeah, magician, you're right here. You know. No, Unforgiven. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, that was Dragus earlier. My mind is so scrambled from from being here. I'm like, yeah, Unforgiven. I helped you get the mana stone earlier. I don't know what you mean. How did you loot it? Confusing me with that guy? Jeez. Yeah, I know.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
Sheesh. Yeah, I'm awful. I'm sorry. Oh, Cyrus, you still need your mask and stone? Should have been here. Should have been here. I'm the one and only Tritina. That's right. That's right. The OG.
Spawning a One Ghoul Knight.
You're literally the reason I even made a magician in the first place on P99. Imagine that. Then IVU faded and I had to gate out. Yeah, true. That'll happen too. I just level extremely slow. Well, it's not that slow. Can't solo grind much. Yeah.
Spawning
Just
a
get burnt
DAR
out.
Ghoul Knight.
So I went back to XPing because I was only 8% into 30. I would have lost it if I died. So now 40%. There you go. Ghoul Wizard. Give me your aggro, please. 44 to 45 is the first level where if Invis breaks, I don't panic. There we go. I feel like you can stand your ground for a few seconds at that level with OK gear. Very true. Yeah, even coming down here to join this camp earlier,
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
like everything was just green. That's at level 47. So, plus, I mean, feign death and all of that. I feel like I can just kind of walk around a zone and be okay. Even if feign death breaks, I could probably just kind of sit there and tank stuff for a little bit and then move away a little bit and feign death again. Do I have clarity? I do. I do. I'm playing a monk back in classic P99, zero fear. Yeah. Plus, you have Invis and IVU. All of the utility Shadow Knights have. It's unfair. And plate armor, high HP. You have a pet. You can drain life from targets. You can snare. Can't root. I really want to play on my Dark Elf SK, but I got to get my legacy items first. That's right. SKs do have a massive kit. They really, really, really do. And it's great. Absolutely love that. Necros are pretty cool too. Don't get me wrong. Necros are pretty cool too. But we don't get to play Necros until Kunark. What's your HT cap right now? And like, what is the meta for using Harm Touch? So Harm Touch, 871 damage is what I'm Harm Touching for. And the meta is, oh crap, I'm going to die. Or, oh crap, somebody else is going to die and I need to eliminate the threat. I just got a couple of really lucky procs right there. My Siphon Life proc for 59 healing just went off twice. Lay on hands is just get down, Mr. President. Click. Yep, that's right. Let's see. Pick Dark Elf for best drip? Nah. Not right now. Ogre. Ogre forever.
Spawning is all ghoul night.
Because you can get... I mean, Osiris picked it because he does what he wants. He's done all of this multiple times. But my advice is for anybody who's going to make an SK, go Ogre. Dark Elf SK for DPS SK. Why is that? Why is that? Now I need to know. Osiris has like the lost forbidden knowledge on this kind of stuff. Larger mana pool later on. Larger mana pool later on. I have 105 intelligence. Thank you very much. Luklin SKs can bang out some damage. Okay. What stat allocation do you go for? Yeah, what did you do, Osiris? What is your stat allocation? With focus effects, SK can do some serious DPS. Okay, all right. I believe you. SK without clarity and they need you to pull. It gets hard to manage the mana. Yes. Hello? Where is the... Oh, there it is. I don't remember. I'd have to log her to check. Oh, okay. We're at 79% experience. XP is going decently fast. You know, I think we're doing pretty good. Maybe not Afridi levels, but it's pretty good. I was thinking that XP was slowing down a little bit, but we've actually maybe increased the rate here. I'm liking it.
Spawning a bot ghoul knight.
I need to rebuff myself. That. And then proc. Okay. I'm looking forward to Kunark when Knight defensive skills go up as well, just defense. Because right now we're hard capped at 210, which is It's all right, but it'd be nice to take less damage overall. Because I'm taking quite a bit of damage, to be honest. More than I'd like. Like that. When I hear crunch. Okay. I'm not sure what's going on here. I see one thing. There we go. Okay, we're good. Let me get Shadow Vortex back up.
Spawning a Ghoul Knight.
At least defense matters on this server. Very true. Very true. So. It is nice that defense matters. Okay, this one? Yes, this one. Like AC wasn't even real. It didn't seem like it was. It was kind of weird. It was in this flux state of being like, you know, oh yeah, you know, higher AC, but like why? You just kind of look past it. It was / is still broken. Defense skill included. Huh. For you need a 3-minute, you can lift at my pet. Okay. I am Buffless Brothers. Not working as intended. Yeah, it's... I guess that's kind of interesting. So you just go in, you have a lot of AC, doesn't matter. Is there a map in basic UI? Because I have no idea where I am. No, there's no map. That's where the third-party programs like NParse come in handy. That's why HP was so big. Oh, I see. There we go. Hello, wizard.
Spawning a DAR.
Not that HP doesn't matter here. Yeah, so HP just seems like it's... You're right. On P99, you stacked HP as much as you could. But AC just... You didn't care. So, yeah, here where AC actually matters is kind of nice. Because now you choose between. It's like, okay, yeah, I've got a plus HP versus a plus AC item. Which one do I choose? Well, now it's you choose the AC. Before it was choose HP. Yeah. That's why the Jarn Ring is secretly not as valuable. A lot of P99ers don't understand that, so they pay P99 premium. Really? Yeah, because I'm always under the assumption that, like, you know, the HP is really good. But Jarn's having extra agility is also very good. Because that'll kind of increase your AC as well as your avoidance. 555 is better for tank than Jarn's. Agility over 85. The return is like really? Okay. Well, I guess we're going to invest in some 555s then. Until you hit overcap, which is like 120. Huh. For AC return, it's not big. Okay. Paladin Guild has like hard tested. Oh, Arthas? Is Arthas the one who's doing the testing? Ghoul Knight. Yeah. Oh, I got him. Oh, different guild. Okay. Arthas? Oh, we have a wizard here too. Okay, watch out. Wizard could nuke me down. There we go. Help me on the Ghoul Knight, please.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
So I wonder how much dexterity affects procs on this server. I'm starting to think of like other attributes that you want to focus on, or target a good amount. As for chamois buffs, need max charisma for good looks. True. Yeah, my ogre's already got that in spades. Get over 120 and watch. Really? Okay. Well then. Maybe I should be targeting that Cloak of Shadows from the Guano Harvester. Because I've got 78 decks. So getting up to 90 decks would be very nice. For procs. Oh, who hit 50? Ding 50. Karantic! Oh, all right. Well, hey. What do you know?
Spawning Inured Ghoul Wizard.
Dirty old socks hit 50. Dingus 31. Grats. That's awesome. We are still plugging right along. I've seen 80% on the XP a little bit too long. I need that to be higher. Complete heal incoming, hopefully. Yes, please. Please and thank you.
Interrupted.
Interrupted? How am I getting interrupted? There we go. That's what we like to see.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
When you're safe from death, mind going on over your UI and mods and settings? Sure. So, okay. Yeah, just 2 knights. Yes. Most deaf. So in the upper left, you see NParse. That's my map and my buff tracker. Buff and debuff tracker. Very useful for making sure that you know when a debuff or a buff that you set on someone else is going to be wearing off, because the game's UI only allows you to see how much longer is left on your own buffs, not buffs that you cast on somebody else or a debuff. So NParse, highly recommend, very easy to set up. All you got to do is just turn on logging and then point NParse to your log file, and then you are good to go. It does the rest of it. You just got to set your character level as well, because it affects timer lengths and everything. We got a wizard. Yep, wizard. Dark blue wizard too. Next, we have Gina. So Gina is a log reporter. And what it does is it will read your log file in real time and then report back when it sees certain... Oh, this is a pet. You are... Oh, well... One of our enchanters died. Well, that's no good. They were AFK. Going AFK as an enchanter is a bad idea. When you have an active pet. I think it's got to die at least once, rough. It's not a real group. So Gina, log reporter, it reads strings in your your log and reports back information that you set it to. So for instance, in the upper left, I've got timers running. Those timers are automatically running because it reads the log file and sees XYZ has died. And it then, okay, we're going to get a res on our enchanter. It sees that XYZ has died. And so it knows, because I set it to 8 minutes, to start an 8-minute timer. And I set it up as a timer. And then once the timer ends, it's set to then alert me, hey, this is respawning. It does other things as well. So like if I consider something, I see even pop up. I need to change those, but when I see something that I'm considering,
Spawning a ghoul wizard.
you'll see like blue, green, red, yellow, all of that. The other stuff that I have it set up to do is like on a rogue, I like to see my backstab numbers, and so I'll have it report backstabs. So if I connect or miss whatever, and whatever the damage number is, it flashes in bright yellow in the center of my screen, that number, because it's fun. I like it. It also has other stuff where it'll tell me audibly if invisibility is wearing off, and all kinds of other alerts that you can set up just based off of text that it reads within the log file. And the reason that that's important is that Everquest uses text to communicate everything within the game. So you could play this game without seeing your character or the world around you, and manage to still succeed. It would be very difficult because we're used to seeing visuals, but this is a like old school mud with a graphical component to it, which is pretty cool. The last thing on it, yep, a mud, yep. The last thing is my damage parser, which is in the lower right here, and so it does you're in first person 95% of the time, honestly, yeah. The last thing is the damage parser, and much the same as the others, it reads the log file, but it's only looking at damage numbers. So it's set up to only pay attention to that. And so it will then separate out into a damage meter, kind of like modern DPS meters in modern games. And that's just fun because I like to see how much damage I'm doing versus somebody else. And like, oh, output is low. Why is that? Well, I tend to be on top of the meters. Well, we should increase the DPS. What's that one called? EQ log parser. So it's a damage parser. And there's another one out there called Gam parse, which I've used for a long, long time, but it's a dead software. So there's no updates happening to Gam parse. It just exists as it is, and that's it. That's all you're going to get. EQ log parser is brand new, and it started to be developed because of Project Quarm. And so it's a very, very useful piece of software for knowing how much damage is being put out. Not only for your own ego, but also if you are a pet class, like say a magician, and you don't know how much damage your pet is outputting, you don't know if you're going to be getting the full experience, because if the pet does more than half of the damage to a mob and you're solo, you're going to get reduced experience. So if you know, oh, hey, Zabartik is doing 51% of the damage to this mob, I better hit it with another nuke, so that way I can get full XP off of this mob instead of Zabartik eating it. So it's actually pretty useful for that. Are all these on your Discord, or is there a site? So these are all from separate sites. So if you want to look up nparse, you're going to see a GitHub entry for it. I am so close to dying. What is going on here? Okay. All right, we're good. My dog barking back now. Okay. When the cleric is unannounced AFK, it's a little scary. So, yeah.
DAR Ghoul 9.
nparse, EQ logs parser, or EQ log parser. And, and Gina. I was like, what was the other one? I really need Vampiric Embrace up. Okay. I'm just rooted forever. It's fine. There we go. Got repops. Okay. Need to speed the killing up here a little bit. Which UI skin is that? It is a custom one. And
DAR Ghoul 9.
so, actually, I needed to take it down. So, realized there's an issue. So, needed to take it down. But it's a custom one.
Spawning a wand.
So, stay tuned for that. We're gonna figure out a fix. But it uses a lot of elements from other UIs. One of them being QQ. A very common one is Duxa. And so
Theophania.
I would recommend if you're gonna just get started,
Inured Ghoul Wizard.
use Duxa. It does a lot of really good things. All right, we're good on buffs. I think it's our enchanter who's... Can't believe AlphaBlue isn't using the Infinity Blue UI mod. I think I looked at that one time. Is that the WoW clone one? It's got all the WoW icons. I'm gonna try the first few levels with the nostalgic old school stone UI, but we'll definitely want to switch to one once I actually need to track stuff. Yeah, that's a good idea. Get a feel for the game a little bit before you start customizing it. So, always a good choice. We got another wizard incoming. Here we go. Here we go.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
Oh, it's a light blue. Easy. And that went down fast. Another light blue. So we got 17% to go here. Can I still get the map mod with the basic UI? Yes, you can. So just search up nparse. Nparse. That's what we're using for that. And you're going to be looking for the, they have it named the attack P fork. So that's what you're going to be looking for. Because this client runs off of the TACP client or the Alcabor project. So look for that one and then just follow the directions and you're going to be able to install that and have exactly what you see here. These will look like windows like that when you first start it up. And then all you're going to do is just place them where you want them and then hit the hamburger buttons up here to kind of lock them in place. And you're good to go. Got Ghoul Knight. Okay, all right. Where's the... I'm doing you first. Are we good? I think. Trying to keep aggro on these things, but our monk is just somehow. Oh, it's the last pull for our monk. Oh, and then we're getting another monk in place. Okay, all right, that's fine. I'm about to be pissed. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Don't tell me. Did you get another drop?
Interrupted.
You got another drop, didn't you? What'd you get? What did you get? Oh, you didn't. Dang, look at that. Very nice. All right, do the comparison. See how much AC you have with that on versus one of your AC HP rings. Does it drop? Because agility still adds to AC as far as I'm aware, right?
Spawning a DAR.
You lose 6 AC. What? A 5 AC ring, you lose 6. Wow. Not worth. Not worth. 831 to 825? Definitely not worth. Yeah, not worth at all. No, sir. Is 831 the max? Because I have 831 right now. I only ask because it's a common number between you and me. Thought it was 800 unbuffed for soft cap. Maybe. It's just weird that we have the same AC right now. We're the same person at the moment. Let me test. Okay. I'm curious. I'm genuinely curious. Give me your aggro, please.
Spawning a DAR.
Spirit armor brought me to 845. Oh, okay. All right. Well, there you go. It's just a coincidence. One of us is going to have to change. We can't be wearing the same amount of AC. Okay. 84%. Inching closer. I have resolution on. No way I have more than you. I mean, I'm using a two-hander right now, if that says anything. So I don't have shield AC. But I've got Shadow Vortex, which gives me, I don't know, 12 AC.
Spawning is all Ghoul Knight.
What else do I got? Valor, Armor of Faith. I've got a couple buffs, but not a ton. I'm sorting board for Resist, but only 10 AC on Mistmore. It's 10 more AC than I've got in my hands right now. I am low health. Is our cleric's dog barking again? Hello? What's going on over here? Oh, I got an ammo BP. Oh, yeah, I need to get one of those. Rubicide is very nice for the HP regen, but yeah, having that 6 extra AC on your chest. Oh, baby. Yeah. Want. So yeah, you got 16 more worn AC than I do currently. Who knows what else? You've got better rings than I do too. Because I've only got the 444s, or 445s rather. Not the 555s. Because I didn't have the 1,000 platinum to drop on it. Because I'm not getting cool drops like Jarn's Amethyst ring, which apparently is worthless. You have another? No. You. Gebs and Jarns in the same night. Luck be a lady. That's right.
Interrupted. Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
Everquest is fun. I wear a Afridi ring on my warrior. The Afridi ring, the Jarn's Amethyst ring, turns out, stop. We've tested it. And I guess it's not the business. Oh, is there a, oh, hang on. You.
Spawning a Nerd Ghoul Wizard.
555 better for tank than an extra 25 HP and 6 less AC. Yeah. You almost always get complete heals.
Ghoul Knight.
Yeah, me too. Turns out, and it's scary all the time. I mean, I would be berserking, I think, 70% of the time that we've been in this group. My DPS would be insane. Oh god, I just made test character and the camera mouse look is aggressively unfriendly. Very true. That is one of the only complaints that we've got right now is that. Ticey also on Quarm, AC defense is working as intended, unlike P99. So AC is good. It's gooder. AC is gooder. Confirmed. I'd have to check my AC, but I think I lost 4 putting it on. I think it's 6 AC.
Spawning a DMR
Or at least that's
Ghoul
what
Knight.
Sitmaster found out. $831 to $825. Yeah. It's a gnarly drop. Just tank things. Don't you love it? Just tank things. Ooh, Greldon. Brother, you are about to get annihilated here if I don't immediately take aggro here. I'm keeping him far away from our cleric, but boy, oh boy, do I have low health too. It's looking a little dicey. Okay. That's why high AC is valuable, because things can turn south real quick when you've got a level 39 cleric who is on the razor's edge of mana.
Spawning a Bok Ghoul Knight.
But it's okay. Everything's okay. I'm not getting hardly any procs right now for my Vampiric Embrace, which would heal me more. Okay, we're gonna sit down, we're gonna meditate, we're gonna think about things. Nobody's died yet, though. That's the thing.
DAR Ghoul Knight.
The thing that we gotta remember here is that nobody has died yet. Oh wait, no, I take that back. Theo died. Never mind. Panic. Everybody is gonna die. We're screwed. Our enchanter died earlier because that broke while they were AFK. Our cleric also had an unannounced AFK because his dog was barking. And so just a series of unfortunate events, I guess. Oh, and I'm rooted now, so I can't chase after the mob? I'm just gonna sit down. Oh no, I'm good now.
Spawning a Ghoul Knight.
What words were those? I don't know. Enchanter words. Ooh, that Gina app looks like a virus when you install it. My browser blocked it. So it's going to, only because it's an uncertified program. This is not looking so okay. Never mind. Excuse me. There we go. Hey, complete heal. Here we go. But yeah, it's an uncertified download, but it's just because it's old. But it works as long as you're getting Gina, like Gina. Uses some old school .NET installer and it runs like a driver install. Yeah. We go Gina EverQuest and we go to Gimasoft. Gimagux Incantatory Notation Apparatus. Is that what you're looking at? Because that's the one. It looks like this on your screen. So as long as you're downloading from there, Windows XP users, you may have to manually download the .NET framework. That's how old it is. Yep, that one. Okay, it runs on my laptop, but my desktop, nothing happens when I open it. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure. I've just had it for close to 4 years. I'll figure it out. Gonna try to manually copy the files installed on my laptop. There you go. Yeah, that'd probably work. Oh gosh, no, I've had Gina since 2016. I've had Gina. Oh my gosh, it's been that long. I've been playing an emulated version of EverQuest for
spawning a core ghoul wizard.
Nearly 11 years. Wait. Nearly 14 years? Nearly 14 years. I've played emulated EverQuest longer than I played EverQuest. What have I been doing with my life? I'll figure it out. I need those spawn timers. Okay, I can show you the spawn timers. That's really simple. We can do a little tutorial right now. How about that? Where is our
spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight?
Here we go. Oh, but. Okay, I'm getting asked about a list. They're doing the thing that I do.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
Oh, OC chat. Was doing MM Castle entrance last night, and I realized how important knowing the pops is becoming. Yes, it is. It's very important. So I will, oh, hello. No.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
When you accidentally just loot everything when you're trying to turn around with mouse look. It's fun. So, Gina, let me bring it up here. And I will show you the way. Let me make sure I retain aggro here. And then, don't die showing me Gina stuff. It's fine. A Jinn Ghoul Wizard? I haven't seen one of those in a while. So, here's how it works. Gina uses strings and regular expressions, right? That's what it uses. I don't know how it all works, but that's what I've been told. And so we got another spawn here. And so you want it to search for either exact text, or it has expressions that it uses in place of exact text to then say, okay, this subject or this character or, this number or, whatever, it will use in place of an exact line of text to then report back. And so for the zone respawn timer, we want the, instead of the exact text, the way that I used to do it, which was, such and such has died. We use a subject in place of it. I might die. Such and such has died. That such and such is Alpha Blue here. Keeping myself alive while CH comes in. There we go. There we go. Could you also show us your new light setup while showing the Gina setup while tanking? Yeah, of course. And so the string is very, very elegant. Dave Churchill actually sent me this one, and then I edited it to include stuff that sometimes you'll miss. So here's what it looks like. I just have zone respawn timer, and then the search text is this right here. And I've got it set to a timer. So zone respawn timer, search text right there. And then the timer is set to a countdown, and then the timer name is the subject expression. So that those wavy brackets with the capital S in between it. And so that's the timer name. And so what happens is that subject that is in that string of text, subject, then appears in the timer itself. So, for instance, this Dargul Knight, you're going to see the next timer pop up, a Dargul Knight, right there. 8 minutes on the timer. So, it uses that subject, and then the vertical line is to separate out the different I'm noticing I have it's not perfect, but it's fine. Like, you gonna save me someday? Yes. I'm noticing that I need to add a couple more parentheses or something. I think so. Not a big deal. It still works. It still works exactly the way it's supposed to.
Spawning a bot ghoul.
But yeah, it's very useful to have that. Yes, enough to get it working, yeah. And so that is a zone respawn timer that I use. So for indoor dungeons, so like Mistmore has a strict 8-minute respawn timer for almost every single mob in the zone. There might be a couple of outliers, but by and large, everything is going to be 8 minutes, just like it is in any other dungeon in Project Quarm. Because secrets will make an edit to dungeons overall, as they've done multiple times because of server population. So you're safe if you want to kill in a dungeon, put it at 8 minutes, you're good to go. Meanwhile, outdoor zones will have different respawn timers because they're outdoor. And so they abide by a different set of rules. So those you're going to want to do individual respawn timers, which you can set up. When I was least expecting it, Dragus comes in with one of the secret Gina phrases that I have set up.
Spawning a bot ghoul knight.
And if you listen closely, if I turn the game volume up, I'm rooted, and I turn the volume of the music down. All right, Dragus, hit me with it again. Beans. I haven't said beans. What a fun little secret phrases I've got set up. game volume back down here. It is sometimes obnoxiously loud. It's super quiet. Got to find a good audio file for it. I just got to turn it up. But yeah, super quiet, but always fun. Twitch 46, welcome in. What is Quarm? Is that a new private server? Yes, so this is a new emulated server that is going to go up until the Planes of Power expansion. It is much the same as Project 1999, where it tries to adhere to a lot of classic, things. So it's not keep it as classic as possible. It is classic with a smattering of quality of life improvements to help out a larger server population and for getting items that you normally couldn't. And there's a whole lot of other things that just make it a little bit more approachable than a strict classic rule set. So it is available right now. It released on October 1st. We're going to be getting our first patch on January 1st. And that's going to release the Plains as well as the Temple of Solace Row. Oh boy. There it is. Oh, that was close. Like somebody just manically screaming beans. There we go. So it is, it's a lot of fun. Highly suggest trying it out if you like emulated servers. There's currently, has anybody logged in recently and saw the login server select? We're over 2K right now, I think, right? We gotta be. It's Saturday night. $1,900 right now? Dead server. Server's dying.
Spawning a DAR ghoul now.
No, that's good. We're going to be having holidays and stuff very soon, so we're going to probably see even more people getting on. Oh, hello. Eminem probably got at least 240 of us. Probably. How is Monsters and Memories going for anybody who's been playing it? I haven't had a chance to even try it out before. I only see videos every now and again. And last time a Loving Robot was on, he was playing Project Quarm instead of playing Monsters and Memories, so I didn't even get to see it on his stream. That jerk. I'm rooted forever, I guess. Not trying to download that on my DSL connection yet. Well, yeah, true. A little rough there. I miss fiber. Hey, it's nice, I can tell you. Like, let's see. Where are we at? Bam. And then might be able to do this live on stream. This will be fun. Without dying, hopefully.
Spawning a DAR ghoul knight.
Let's sit down. I guess we're just updating GeForce experience. Thanks, NVIDIA. I was trying to do an example of why fiber's awesome. And it needed GeForce experience.
Spawning a DAR ghoul knight.
No, it's fine. We'll wait. And the search in the nparse tech v4 and downloaded the zip. Yes, that looks like it should be it. So yeah, that should be good. But what do I do from here? So you'll just export it to a folder somewhere, and then you'll run the executable from there, and that's the program. It runs from there. A Jin Ghoul Wizard, another placeholder. And we are just striking out for high value targets here. I don't know what's going on. Did we not sacrifice the right chicken for this? Is that why our spawns are really bad? Oh, we're still waiting to update G. Okay, now you want to go. Cool. We'll wait on that. Oh, hello.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
Grimar is still running. Oh, okay. I thought you had to be extracted the EQ. No, you don't. You didn't pay tribute to Firiona V? Oh, gosh. Firiona, though. Get on you. Come back here. Give me your aggro. Thank you. Good frog. All right. Are you done updating yet? Almost? This better be one heck of an update. Okay. All right. What's new in GE Force Experience? I don't...
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
Not enough. I'll tell you that. Okay, am I just dying here? Yeah.
Interrupted.
I'm not seeing a heal message incoming here. Okay, there we go. Still hearing crunch. Okay, there's the heal message. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. All right, this is what we wanted to see here. Drivers? Okay, here we go. Here we go. A new GE Force driver is ready to be downloaded. You ready? You ready? These things are like a gigabyte. You ready? Downloading. Done. Fiber. Love it. Rude.
Spawning is all Ghoul Knight.
Yeah. That was only 500 megabytes, but still. We are making an adjustment here. A group adjustment. Let me get my vampiric embrace rolling.
Spawning a Bok Ghoul Knight.
Okay. We're making adjustments in the group right now.
Spawning a Bok Ghoul
Sticking
Knight.
and moving. All right. I need some
Spawning a Bok
HP.
Ghoul Knight.
You're not gonna be able to sit down in its face, bro. There we go. All right, get Grimoire up. I'm going to be very low health until we move on up there. Okay. We're in the Lord room now.
Spawning a ghoul wizard.
Okay. Placeholder, that's okay. Uh-oh. Hope I get a heal. Hope I get a heal.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight. Interrupted.
There we go. All right.
Interrupted.
Ready to go. The song of the tank. Hope I get a heal. I hope I get a heal. Just swinging his swords, singing away. That's right. Okay. Oh, looks like we have an issue. People are being
Spawning a DAR
being
Ghoul
I don't know what the right word is for it. Not playing nice. So we're having to deal with that. Contrary. Yeah. A bit. So the
Spawning a Jin Ghoul wizard.
the issue is that we've been pulling Lord and we've been calling Lord. And so we wizard. So we own the camp basically, even though it's not in line of sight. Nobody was here. We've been clearing it. We've been calling it. And so without warning, somebody walked in saying that they now own the camp because of line of sight. Now, while that could be correct, that skips over a very important portion of the rules, which is communication. And so without a conversation with the people who were here, because obviously the mobs were down, you can't really establish the camp saying, oh, hey, yeah, we're here now. Like if you see that the mobs are down and somebody's calling Lord and you ask somebody if they're at Lord and if you can get on the list for Lord, which is another portion of this. I usually just keep timers. Yep.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
So it's Oathmere Beach all over again. Yeah. Keep them down, nothing to fight about. Yep. So the old, oh, I've been frapsing this. Yeah, they still fight you on it for, yeah. Like, hey, I'm sitting here. Yeah. So they're going to try to argue, oh, you weren't in line of sight. Well, we've also been keeping the camp down, and so you can't just step in on a camp. And you're like, but we've been camping it for 4 hours? Yeah. So. And now they're arguing in OOC. So, I like to stay out of controversy like that because people are always going to just assume that they're right. And then you can't really speak to them about it. So, Mr. the Cow, welcome in. Wait a minute, is it Saturday? Yes, it is. It is absolutely Saturday. Welcome on in. How are you? So yeah, it's super fun dealing with people like that.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
And now he's saying, come fight me IRL to people here. He's actually saying, come fight me IRL. Yep. Isn't that fun? Aren't people fun? Over elf pixels? Yeah. His exact words were, let me know when you in Indiana, tough guy. Kermit P. Schaefer, welcome back. How are you? Thank you for that resub. My dude. Thank you for that. That prime resub. Absolutely appreciate that. Welcome on in. How are you? Say, I will. My dad's an MMA fighter and trained me. Yeah, there we go. I have many years of bar fights. There we go. Yeah. I'm trained in unarmed combat. My money's on AlphaBlue on that fight. Yeah, follow the MMA thing with, he also works for Microsoft and he's going to ban your internet. That's right. That's how it works. I've spent my life preparing for this EQ fight moment.
Interrupted.
Uh-oh. Looks like our enchanter died. It's not good. And my auto attack is not on. And
interrupted. 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 Interrupted.
So something happened. Looks like the guy who, oh, hello. Okay.
A Ghoul Knight.
All right, I'm taking this guy.
Interrupted.
Looks like we got trained, which is super cool.
Spawning a Wangul Knight.
Oh boy.
Interrupted.
Okay. All right.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to do those here in a minute. I'm waiting on heals here. Kill Theo's pet. Okay. It's mezzed.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
So it looks like our camp was overrun by... Okay. Killing this one. We are killing Theo's pet here.
Spawning a Nerd Ghoul Wizard.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like the mage is trying to break our CC.
Interrupted.
Well, that's fun.
Interrupted.
Get back here. I don't have any... Okay. Good. And the mage is training more. All right. Get your clips ready. Here comes more. The mage trained him. Yep. The salty mage, this guy right here. He trained him. Clip it.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
Oh man, you guys seems MIF Everquest channel. We gotta make some changes to it. So the magician here. From Tranquility.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
Is training us. Because he didn't agree that we had this camp. Kill Zol. Where's Zol?
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight. Interrupted. Interrupted.
Am I gonna have to... Yep. Okay. I don't have any health. I don't have any mana. Okay. So
Spawning a
kinetic,
Ghoul Knight.
the mage was training us here. Looks like. Oh boy. That's not good. I only barely lived that. I don't know what happened to Greld in here. Did he just get rezzed? Okay. Use pets. 2023. You're being recorded. Yeah, exactly. Funny thing is that he probably doesn't know that he's being recorded. Maybe. I don't know. But yeah. He was training us, trying to get us killed because he didn't agree that we had this camp.
DAR Ghoul Knight.
So, instead of communicating, he tries to get everybody killed, which is always fun. I almost died. Very close. But then didn't get you killed. He tried. He got one of us killed. Two of us killed. Yeah, he got two of us killed. Trying to train a group and then failing. Well, yeah, kind of.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
Okay, so I am full health now.
Spawning Theophania.
And we're fine here. Oh. Unforgiven, what is that? So I guess what was happening was that we were mezzing mobs and he was going around and he was punching them to break the mez. So he would train us, we would mez the mobs to keep them from killing us, and then he was running around and punching all the mobs to break the mez. So we saw that here.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
Very mature. Very mature. So people love that. People love it when they are wrong on something and get upset, and then they act like that. So it happens. It happens. Nope, we don't want to have people on this server who act like that. I would hope not. Yeah.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
So, yeah. I guess he's in Freeport right now. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, well. He's out of there, though. Thankfully. So, we're here.
Spawning a Ghoul Wizard.
Oh, hello. So, the way that it went down, guy comes in, he asks, hey, CC. And so, we're calling Lord. And then he goes up there and, or he comes down and he asks, oh, hey, can I get on the list for Lord? And is there a list going? And I said, yeah, sure. Let me ask. And so then he ends up coming up here to Lord and starts saying that he has it, even though we've been killing it. And he didn't say anything. He didn't ask, oh, hey, who's at Lord? He just sat and then says, oh, you didn't have line of sight, and so therefore it's mine. So in that situation, you know that somebody's at Lord. You confirm that somebody's at Lord, but then you go and sit and try to take it. So seems like he was in the wrong. Then on top of that, when we come up and we say, oh, hey, you know, no, we're here. And we've been killing Lord the entire time. And you're trying to say, oh, it's line of sight. Okay, fine. We'll sit here and kill Lord. And he says, no, I have it. And when we say, no, we've been killing it, and so therefore it's ours, we have an entire group, he goes and starts training mobs onto us to try and get us killed, and actually succeeds in killing a few people. And then he gates. And he goes back to Freeport. Sounds like fun? Yes. Sounds like a lot of fun. And then our cleric has died multiple times now.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
Okay, kill Dargle Knight. All right. I'm more mischievous in my subtle ways, yeah. Or subtle in my mischievous ways, yeah. I had forgotten about the trains and stuff. This is the first time that I've seen this even happen here. I'm sure it happens other places. When I was in Upper Guck leveling up, there was a guy who was upset that he wasn't getting into a group, and so he started charming the mobs that we were killing, and then taking them away to try and then kill them himself, because charm resets the damage done to the mob. A GM came in kind of shortly after, and he hasn't been online since, or at least not that character. Now, I'd absolutely train you, but you wouldn't see me do it. Oh, hey, it's Templars. Invite. Do I have? Okay. All right, you on me? So, I still have push-ups to do. We were just dealing with some toxicity. Which is always fun. Gotta love the toxicity. Okay, we're good. Must click on a being you wish to attack, not a charmed mob. So, all right. So we should be fine now. I need to use the restroom. I've needed to use the restroom for like the past 30 minutes. BRB. All right, I have permission. All right, I'll be right back. I will be right back.
Oh, yeah!
With 20 push-ups as well.
Poppy Cam.
All right, we got push-ups. All right. Got those. There we go. All right. Good to go. So we are going to quick train him. We're going to break this camp here. Cleric just rezzed, so we are waiting on... Needed that self-care break, that's right. Yeah. Let me get my buffs back up here. Awesome possum. Doggo Cam. That's right. Yeah, she's down there. She's hanging out. Ygraph, welcome in. Thanks for the info on the EQ log parser. Just got it running. What was the name of the program you use for timers? So that's Gina. Gina. And so setting it up is relatively simple. As we saw, I guess your computer may think that it is a virus. It's not. Not a virus. So as long as you have the weird green and white website, and it's Ganondorf's informational infotate whatever. Yeah, it's just malware. It's fine. Then you've got the right one. Just checking OOC chat. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Our cleric just died again. What the heck is going on here? Well, that's not good. Huh. Okay. So our cleric died 3 times here. I guess he's very sleepy. So I'm gonna go after the wizard here. I don't have any heals though, so this is gonna be interesting. We do have a replacement healer, thankfully. I'm going to do this. Hopefully I can suckle a little bit of HP off of this thing. Oh man, it's amazing how somebody being a little bit of a jerk can kind of derail your XP. Just watching OOC chat here. I think we're good. And
Interrupted.
duck that. All right, we're good. So our cleric died multiple times. which isn't fun, but that's okay. Remember, Casey, the difference is after I train you, I will res you and your people for a small fee. Oh, boy. Okay. We don't have a healer at the moment.
Interrupted.
Okay. I'm going to feign this in a couple of seconds here. It's called compassion. That's right. Okay. I'm going to feign if this guy pulls again. Because I do not have enough health without a healer to sustain. Oh, well, there we go. All right, we're good now. Okay. Uh-oh, Mana Stone to death? No, he was just kind of sitting there. And he got run over by some frogs. Well, who ran over the cleric with the frogs? I think that was us. So we're going to be getting our rep coming soon. Temp. Ooh, temp. Ooh, all temp. Templars. Okay. So then it looks like we're going to be good to continue on here. Almost level 48, getting real close. I don't know if there's any like skill ups or anything that I have to look forward to at level 48, but that's okay. Continue meditating here. Aw, cow, I'm sorry to hear that. That's no good. Dark Knight, one more message. Okay. Yeah, sorry to hear that, man. I feel for you. I kind of expected it, but still say, yeah, getting the news is never good though. Even if you are expecting it. Okay. That. Make whatever recipes and get good at it. You can always remember, have a reminder that that's a really good idea. I like that. Okay. I've not been able to disarm this guy. Unfortunate. Wolf for Slippers 10k? Why? Get you clanged. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Cal. Yeah, that can happen. good there. Do I have haste? I do not have haste. Checking on pops there. There we go.
Spawning Rolden.
Oh, wow. Yeah. That's life, unfortunately. Yeah. Until 16. Dang. Yeah, that's good. It's lack of purpose. That's what tends to do it. So those who continue to work and feel like they have a purpose,
Spawning a Bok Ghoul Knight.
you tend to stick around. It's that way too with like significant others. Like if someone has a wife, husband, whatever, and you know they've been alive for a long time, and then one of them passes, then the other one tends to go pretty quickly because, like, especially you know, if you were in the provider role, you know, you feel like you lost the reason that you even try to hang on. So on the lottery, I didn't have to work. I'd still 100% start a company. Absolutely. I'm the same way. Which side is it on? There it is. Open a bar in Tahiti or something. There you go. Yeah, the dream for me, honestly, would be starting a small brewery. This is going to sound childish, but starting a brewery / dog rescue kind of a deal.
Spawning a Bok Ghoul Knight.
Like a pups and pints kind of deal. And I'd be able to cook food there, and I'd be brewing beer, and you know, it'd be a tap room, barley and bones. Yeah, there you go. Something like that. Where you also got like a dog rescue working out of it. And you know, like you're an animal sanctuary of some kind. That would be fun. Make sure you have cat poop coffee. There you go. Yeah. Whatever the name of those animals are. The really expensive coffee, right? But yeah, something like that. Just a community kind of a space that you create, people can come to. Why is that stuff like 200? I don't know.
Spawning a Bok Ghoul Knight.
No desire to drink it. Yeah, me neither. Oh, hello. Harm touched. Oh boy. Okay. Probably should have let the pet go in first. I didn't know if that one was gonna get off in time, but we did it. All right, so the Ghoul Lord, we are not seeing a sword on this thing. No sword on the Lord, unfortunately.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
We've got a butt down here who's
Boppy Cam.
hanging out. Being cute down there. Oh, no, no, no. Get back over here, Bro Ham. Ham Lord. Bro Ham Lord. Ooh, that's close, Theo. What is going on with Theo? Oh, Zolgul Knight. Okay.
Interrupted.
Uh-oh.
Interrupted. Interrupted.
I had to feign. Wow. Big save right there. It's true. I'm still 19% HP, so I'm not able to really... Can't do much here. There we go. Now I can get up.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
Our cleric is low on mana. I'm low on health. And our friend, our mage, I guess, is back in the zone, so that's fun. %99 on the XP meter here.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
This has turned difficult. It's all based on our cleric, whether or not we're ready to go. This is why you like playing alts. Meter go zoom. Meter go zoom on alts. Very true. I'm gonna level when I have to switch laundry over to the dryer. Yeah. I just need HP, and then we
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
pull. We're gonna get a respawn here. I'm sure of it. I really need to practice bandaging. I'm too low on health to really do anything right now. I can feign. Oh, incoming a dark one. Okay. All right. Okay. Where? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. There it is. Syntax omitted. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for that follow. Happy Saturday. Okay. Still got Vamp Embrace up. I can try. Oh, we got a complete heal. Okay. All right. We're going to be okay. Everything's fine. Okay. We can get rid of this copper. Cut down on the weight a little bit. Okay. Might be able to ding here. Maybe off of this one. Maybe off of the next. Are you going to get all your items you need for raids? I got to camp them or something. I don't know.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
Oh, hey. Ding 48. It happened.
Spawning Inured Ghoul Wizard.
We're almost there. Mana Stone list. Uh-oh. I see Tritina on the Mana Stone list. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. Hard fought, obviously. Okay. Good, good. Need another vampiric embrace. Is this? Yeah. Light blue. Light blue. Hey, Tyron. Hey, I appreciate that resub. Thank you for that.
Spawning a
We got another one. Where are you? Where are you? This one. Thank you for that resub. Means a lot. It really does. Let's go. Yeah. What's my AC at now? Still 831. Doesn't go any higher. "31 months, time flies." It sure does. It really, really, really does. You're telling me. You. Oh, there we go. Breeze! Breeze! Thank you for that resub as well. 35 months. 35. Playing my flute while I loot that dead frog's body. Ugh. Excuse me. Thank you for that resub, dude. How are you?
Spawning the
Oh,
Ghoul
yeah.
Warrior's Pet.
I'm gonna get a little. Oh, yeah, I can see the XP moving just a little bit. Just a little bit. Bring that in. There we go. There we go. Going all right? That's good. Love to hear it. This thing is messing me up here. Gotta disarm this thing. It keeps parrying me. I'm parrying it.
Interrupted.
Got my buffs rolling. Oh, I disarmed it. Ha 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 ha. I love it. So now we can see little ticks of experience happening down here. XP bar get bigger. Started at 20%? No, 17% into level 47. Loot that body. This one? It's just got phosphorus powder. And then we've got this guy right here.
Spawning the Ghoul Lord.
Just the song? Oh, I don't think I know the song. What song is that? Nat 20, let's go. Is it a D&D song? I haven't heard this one. But I want to hear it. The video in your Discord? Oh, it's a D&D thing. Oh, okay. All right, let's see. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Ghoul Knight. You're fine. Ghoul Wizard. Okay. We're good. We're good. It's getting mezzed. Put him in Discord in 1028. All right, let's see. Yeah. Perception check. That's right. That's right. I can't play it. It's copyright. Yes. Yeah, Tom Cardy's so funny. I love it. Give me that frog tongue. What are we looking in here? We're good? We're good. All right. 1% in. XP starting to go faster? You might be. A little touch and go here, but that's fine. Let's get rebuffed here. There we go there. There we go here. Sneaking. Is he sneaking? He's sneaking. Okay. Oh, he's snared. Okay. Is there a frog after him? No. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. Is he taking damage? Oh my gosh. He's taking damage.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
There we go. Resisted. It's still dark blue, so we're still getting good XP here, which is good. That's what we want. I wish there'd be some cool, like, you know, skills or something that we'd get. No skill ups, though, unfortunately. Maxed out on basically everything we can. There we go. I saw a little tiny bit of pixels. Did you ding the dung? We dang dong it. We ding the dang diddly dong. Doug Dimmadome. I didn't hear it. I know it's broken. Sound effect wasn't there. If that sound effect isn't there when we hit 50, I'm gonna be upset. If it's broken for that, I'm going to write my senator.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
Hello. DAR Ghoul Knight. I'm stuck. I can't get around. There we go. We'll trigger the sound through your Gina. See, there we go.
Spawning a Nerd Ghoul Wizard.
Our enchanter is getting absolutely smacked right now. Are you okay? Do you require assistance? Why are you out there? All right, rooted. I love when casters try to tank. It's really fun. Oh, we got a wizard in the back. Okay. Can we mez it? Because I'm kind of stuck right here. Can I bring you backwards? No? Okay. You're fine. You want pizza? No, not allowed. Whiz? I saw Whiz in chat. I'm confused. I want pizza, but it's just me. Not allowed. No pizza. Unless.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
Pizza does sound pretty good. Though I gotta say, after going on the meal prep stuff, I can't eat as much as I used to, and that's good. Because I used to be able to eat a lot. Whole pizza, no problem. 2? Maybe a little bit of problem, but not too bad. Now it's like 3 slices? You want me to eat 3 slices? Okay, all right. There's a California pizza kitchen here, and they make a pizza-like substance. Oh, not quite pizza? Oh my gosh, it is so difficult to move around in here because everybody's just sitting right in the middle of the floor. I can't believe it's not pizza. Can you believe that? I can't believe it's not either. I can't believe that we used to eat. I can't believe that it's not butter. The hydrogenated seed oils or whatever it is that they use. Gross. Plastic.
Spawning
I can do
a
about
Monster
3/4 of a
Knight.
thin crust. There you go. Getting crazy if it's more than 2 slices. Very true. They're very in vogue. Yeah. Regular pizza, 3 normal, 4 if I want to be completely miserable. Yeah. Yep. Oh, hello. Hot Ghoul Knight. I was rooted for like half a second there. That was cool. Where'd it go? Where is it? I think CPK is so bad, I would choose Little Caesars. Little Caesars is great, okay? The reason it's great is because it's always there when you need it. It's ready, and it's hot. For only $5? It's pretty good. I was order pizza like I'm gonna eat the whole thing and end up eating like 2 slices and I'm full. Yeah. For $5, that's right.
Spawning a box
$5 in this economy is insane. Yeah. To think that they're still offering that and Costco. If you need cheap, like a lot of food, go to Costco's snack bar and get their hot dogs and pizza slices. What is it? A $1.25 for a hot dog? All beef American Frank. $9 pizza and it's huge. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Also, 1 slice of their pizza, I guess, is 1,000 calories. So if you need calories, you can get your fill right there. I was just gonna survive on that for a year. Yeah.
Spawning a Ghoul Wizard.
Yep. That's it. Now I want Costco hot dogs. My members Mark from Sam's, and they have like 2 pounds of carnitas meat. You meal prep the whole week for like $15. Dang. Yes, please. Oh, hello. You do like Costco hot dogs? They are pretty good. Gonna get a...
Interrupted.
Nope. We did not get a stun. That's okay. Was there a whole controversy that Costco was raising some of the prices on their food? Yes. Yep. There was a big uproar and Costco's like, okay, all right, it's just kidding. We're not. We would never. Why would you think that we ever would do that seriously? We didn't mean it. We love you. Please keep eating our hot dogs. It's true. That's how it went down. Yeah, they're gonna raise it to like $1.75 or something like that, from $1.25 or like $2 or something like that, and everybody was like, "No, you aren't." Costco's always lost money on hot. Well, here's the thing. Please don't hate us. Kirkland loves you. Here's the thing about that. They might be losing money on the hot dogs, but it brings people in and it keeps people staying there a little bit longer. So you get people who are like, oh yeah, we're going to go in for hot dogs. But the CEO said keep it at $1.50 because it's like an institution for them. Okay, what is going on here? People end up buying too much junk in there. Yep. That's right. It's the what is it called? There's some like economic law that kind of follows. I am lead. Bam. Going for the hot dog, walk out with a cart worth of $400. Yeah. Pretty good. Hey, all right, I got him targeted. Sounds good. Yeah, to get a whole cart's worth for $400, I actually right now is just like, okay, all right. You know, you got food for a month. Sounds about right. All right, there we go. Yes. Come here. Give me that. Casey, do you use Costco toilet paper? I do. No, I get honestly, it's whatever's cheap on Amazon. I do that. Or if I go into like Walgreens or something, it's like, oh, we need some. Okay, all right, yep. They're just betting on you buying too much and it going bad if it's food and having to come back. I mean, kinda, you know, you're gonna have to come back eventually. You just take it from work. See, there you go. That's thinking right there. That's how you do it. I'm lucky enough to work from home, so I have to get toilet paper and paper goods. So I don't get to do that. I also don't have any work clothes anymore. I'm realizing that, like, if I ever had to go into the office, all of my work clothes are from like 4 years ago.
Interrupted.
You need to start working from home. It's good and it's not. I found it's good because, hey, the commute, awesome, love it. It's bad because I end up working a lot more. When you're at an office, it's like, okay, you're there, you're working, and when it's time to go, you're done. And so you try to get everything done, you know, like say 5 o'clock. I find myself working until like 6, 7 sometimes a little longer, because
spawning a DAR
I do more. So it's good for productivity in that regard. It's bad for when it's like, oh, okay, I needed to do other stuff. I definitely want a single ply with metal shavings in that. The way that oh gosh, metal shavings. Is to get that deep clean, that industrial clean. EQ is your second job now. That's right. I don't know where I'm going. Hello.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
I mean, it is the finest TP for our warfighters. Made by blind people. Okay, all right. You're like, ah, yes, I work more from home as you log into EQ. Look, I'm saying that I end up working more. Because I'm also logged into EQ sometimes. I'm completely stuck now. Awesome. I am snared and I'm rooted. Now I know what it feels like to fight a druid. Fantastic. Oh, good. Here we go. Darkwool Knight. Oh, I can move again. Hooray! Let's go. Okay. Very tight quarters in here.
Spawning a Bokghoul Knight.
Just mana stone out of it. But I was snared too, so it means that I can't for reasons. All right, you're dead. I can't get through these people. You. Fight me. Fight me IRL, Darkwool Knight. I'll see you in Indiana. My dad knows karate, all right? He works in the karate department of Nintendo. He's gonna roundhouse kick your account and ban you. That's a true story. Got another one.
Spawning a Bokghoul Knight.
Oh, don't you love people? Aren't people just great? I appreciate the face portrait, Unforgiven, of our main offender there. Hilarious. Let's see. I wonder. Oh, not logged in. Okay. Well, there you go. Actually, that makes me wonder. Yeah, the other guy that got a vacation.
Spawning a Ghoul Wizard.
Not here either. Interesting. Like, I never want somebody to be banned just outright, because that's just... it means that the problem wasn't corrected, you know? You know what I mean? There you go, Casey. Order some of the finest TP in the world right there. All right, let's see what we're looking at. 1 ply, 4-inch by 4-inch, 1,200 sheets, 80 rolls of it. Wow. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, as soon as I tab onto another screen. Hello? Is it you? It's this wizard. There we go. Train Casey, you won't get banned. Yeah. But from a personal history with that individual, he's very toxic. Seems like that is his personality a bit. Doesn't pass the finger punch test, by the way. It absolutely does not. I believe it. It's probably cheap though. 80 rolls for 116 bucks. Sounds about right. I agree. It takes too much time to level the characters and stuff. Yeah, I think that guy probably makes it a habit of trying to be overly aggressive in situations like this, because he's found that he gets his way more often than not when he does that. And so why change something that works? You know what I mean? So Plus, I mean, even if he loses a couple of times out of, like, if he loses 10% of the time that he does that, and the other 90% of the time people just acquiesce, they're like, okay. Then he's just going to keep doing it. Let me see here.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
There you go. People just love to do what works. And even if that means being a jerk, that's what they're going to do. But we're better than that here. We don't do that kind of stuff. We play by the rules. We like to have fun. Yeah, if we say that, if we say that ain't gonna work on this server.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul.
Yeah, like, I think that it's good to kind of protect a little bit of the integrity that we've got going here. It seems that people, by and large, are pretty friendly.
Spawning a Nerd Ghoul Wizard.
So that's good. Sure, there's going to be disagreements on stuff, but intentionally training people because they're at a camp and you didn't agree with it, that kind of goes against the rules a little bit. Oh, do we have... Oh, hello. Okay. Yes. I think somebody in the group petitioned. And so I think it's being dealt with. I'm pretty sure. Let me ask. Thank you for that, Hydrate Unforgiven.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah! All right, I got some push-ups. So it looks like there's no response yet from GMs. So we have no. Uh-oh.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
Okay, we're good. We're good. I got those push-ups here. Let me make sure that we're not dying here. Nothing spawning. Nothing spawning. We're good. We're good. We're good. I'm waiting for the pull because I don't have long vision here. There we go. There's one. Get on over here. Okay, perfect. All right, I got good aggro on him. Dog cam.
Puppy tail.
All right. All right. Good. Everything's good.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
I kept aggro on it. Perfect. Can't let people get away with that kind of behavior, although do it again. That's right. 100% it will do it again. Have a look in. Okay. All right. I didn't create a stream marker of what was going when everything was going down. We could probably do that.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
So, just so that there's video evidence, you know, I'm frapsing this, as the old adage goes. That actually did happen one time on P99. That was a really fun one when we were up in Kern's Tower, and we were we're just killing stuff, and then there was a guy who was kill stealing from us. And send me the clip, and I can be really loud and annoying about it. Ooh, okay, all right. Yeah, it was a situation for sure.
Spawning a bot ghoul knight.
The chat was blurred, but that's for everybody's protection. So we don't have the chat, but he did ask me earlier when he did a CC and I called Lord as being taken. He asked me, hey, can I get on the list? And I said, let me check. And so he then proceeded to try and step in on the camp, which we were already camping it, albeit from a distance, but we were keeping the spawns down. And so rules state, you gotta ask, you gotta communicate. And if it comes down to it, typically the group that's there will get the choice on which camp they're gonna take, if it's gonna be one or the other. And so we just kind of assumed that was gonna happen, and so we moved up to Lord instead of hanging out of line of sight. So yeah, he decided that he didn't like that and that he wanted the camp, and so he trained everybody. Did he train multiple times? He trained multiple times. We were CCing everything to try and account for, you know, all the mobs and try to not die. And then he started punching the mobs that were mezzed to break the CC. So yeah, all on stream. Yep. So we had multiple people die. Uh-huh. Real fun. Real mature. I don't like that our enchanter looks like they're about to die here. Please don't die, enchanter. Please don't die, enchanter. I don't want to have to deal with your pet. Okay. All right. We good? We're good? I'm trying to take it off you. And you're running away. I'm trying to get to it. There it is. Holy crap.
Spawning a DAR ghoul knight.
That was fun. But yes, I'm getting tagged in the Discord petition. So once we get the clip, we'll get it all set up, or the stream highlight or whatever. And we'll get that all submitted and everything, so we're gonna be good. So yeah, seems like it's a repeat offender as well. So we're hopefully gonna excise the disease. Let's see. Speaking of Discord, I need to check that real quick because I think I was tagged in on the petition here. Let's take a look. No, looks like it's a ticket, so I don't get pinged about it. It doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like people outside of the ticket creator and the admins can see the ticket. So no ping for me. All right. He's so good, he tanks with his eyes closed. Very true. Yep. Very, very, very true. We are 7% into the level already. That's very nice.
Spawning a Ghoul Wizard.
We're going to get another pop right here. Yep. Hello. I need my buffs up. I'm slacking. Nice. All right, we are snared forever. Snared until Pantheon releases.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
That's another room pop. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay. Man, we have... You mean failed it? Hey! You don't say that. You never know. It could come back from the ashes. It might. It's a long snare. Incredible. Like Phoenix? Yeah, exactly. You mean that cool sounding game that looks like a cartoon? Now, I haven't seen the updated graphics yet. I didn't look at the new art. I glanced at it, but I haven't like actually looked at it.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
Zol Ghoul Knight. Yeah, all right. You've seen Fortnite? I have seen Fortnite. Is it Fortnite? Zolgar! Yo! Thank you for those 500 biddies. Yo, been here a few hours. Forgot to say hi.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, yes, right. Okay, I don't have any liquid left. I need to fix that. I've also got some push-ups to do along with that. But Zolgar, thank you so much. Seriously. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're amazing. And the gold stash looks good on you. Big Pop, guys, what's the spell for enchanter pets that uses tiny daggers? I'm at the merchant, but I can't recall what was said earlier. It's been slow going. That's totally okay. A really good website for you to bookmark is going to be, it's going to sound a little bit different, but Project 1999 Wiki or P99 Wiki. If you go there, you can look up different classes, races, NPCs, items, everything. And it's all relevant for us right now, and it will be for the next 25 and a half months. Right? Yeah, 25 and a half months. So there you go. Tyrant's got you covered. So that page right there has a list of spells as well as skills and stats and all of that. So you can look it up by level. So your level 1 spells, you're looking for the animation spell lines. Exactly.
DAR Ghoul Knight.
Yes. So that's where you're going to find all your info, and you're going to be good to go from there. And once you wrap your head around that one and you're ready to rock, then just go and start killing. Yeah, tiny daggers, I forget how much they cost. I think they're a little... Or no, they've been normalized. Because other reagents have also been normalized. 1 silver. There you go. It'll tell you the vendors to find them on and sometimes even mark them on the map for you. Exactly. So yeah. Get back here. Sir. There we go. I've still got push-ups. Don't think I forgot. somebody's mouthing off. Somebody's mouthing off in OOC chat. Okay. Juicy, juicy OOC.
Spawning a Jin Ghoul wizard.
Yeah. Same guy. Same guy. Yep. Yeah. People just... They're super fun. It's all right, though. Not a big deal. It's just fun to watch. Check this. All right. Good there. I feel like I've been having to sneeze for the last, like, hour. Oh, hey. Sloan, hello. Guilty right there. $42. He could probably wrap me when I need it. I think.
Spawning a Bok Ghoul Knight.
Yeah, that should work. Let's check the room here. Oh. I can't mez alpha. Okay. Sounds good. Communication. We'd love to see it. I need my proc spell. Let's see.
Spawning a Ghoul Knight.
This XP has actually been pretty good all day. I was kind of hating on it earlier, but then it got better. No sword. Okay. We're gonna kill the... Yep. I'm killing this first. Did they pull the Lord? Oh, no, they did.
Spawning a Nord Ghoul Wizard.
This thing is... Oh, crap. Let's see. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Cool. Okay. That's really not good. Okay, all right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Eelmook, welcome in. Chumley. All right, I'm just going to move out here.
Interrupted.
Okay. Okay. I lived. Okay. All right. So that was a mispull by, looks like our mage here, unfortunately. Got everybody wiped. Uh, one in camp. We're just discussing what happened here. Okay. So it looks like the magician accidentally pulled just because I had the Lord targeted and hit assist thinking that combat was happening. So I think that was just a mistake. That was an accident. It's a boo-boo. It happens. Now I need to figure out how I'm going to be able to move around here. Jonat, welcome in. I look away for 1 second to save a lobby group. I look back to a massacre in here. Yeah, it happens. It's okay. But welcome in, Jonat. How are you?
Spawning
Our
a
guild's
DAR Ghoul Knight.
famous monk. Always looking for a King Lord Frenzy group. Check him out in Lower Guck. You'll always see him there. Okay. Let's see. I target Theo. Only target for corpse. Okay. Doing good. Just trying to get some of that King Lord Frenzy for life to gear my BB alts and me. Yeah. Well, Lord Frenzy and Freedy, really. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Let's see. Can I invite Theo and yeah. You can only group with player characters. Oh, invite Theophania. Must target. Okay. I have to target before I can invite. But I can't target Theo from here. Only their corpse. Okay.
Spawning a Wan Ghoul Knight.
So this is going to be interesting. I'm going to need to stand up to then go into my spell book and then okay. All right. Okay. We got people coming up here. I don't have IVU up at the moment. They're dragging. That's good. So I'm going to have to dive into my spell book here. Let's make sure that nobody's around. Okay, we're good that way. I think we're good this way as well, right? Yeah, we should be good that way. We're good over here. I'm not liking that too much, but I think we're going to be okay. Okay. That didn't work. That one, though, that one's going to be a little tricky.
Spawning a DAR Ghoul Knight.
So am I going to be able to get up with that one sitting there? Oh, and there's one too. Hello. Okay. They're just blues. I just don't have a lot of HP. This is going to be tricky. Okay. I will absolutely freak out our necromancer friend here if I get up. That one's going to be a problem, isn't it? I don't even know where my spells went. Did you get your spell window back up? Because mine is not here.
Spawning a
Also, why is this one continuing to be aggroed onto me? Shift B? Control B? Alt S? Oh, it's Alt S. Okay. Oh, well. I don't know how I'm going to be able to get... Do I have to run out of range of this one? How do I get this frog off of me when I get up?
Spawning Theophania. Spawning Zaruk.
Okay, I might be able to run further away. He shouldn't see you, might just have to wait till he forgets you. Well, he went back to spawn, he killed somebody else.
Spawning Nailr. Spawning Templars.
He shouldn't see me. He's a roamer. Yeah. Have to wait for him to go back to his spawn point, don't you? That's what I thought. They take full duration to forget. Oh. Well, there he is. He's right there. Oh, that's an Erd Ghoul Wizard. That I do not want to deal with that one. Because he'll just cast on me and then it's over. It's ogre. It's all ogre. I'm also thankful that I've got this Rubicite BP on because we're regenerating a little bit of health as we're doing this. Snap casting still as soon as he sees you. I wish I could. If any of your group is at entrance to invite me or to IVU me, I can train them away. I might be able to as well if I just get a little bit more HP. I just need IVU. If I get IVU, I can go find a safe spot and then cast it on myself. It's just I can't right now because this frog is just being a butt. Or we can wait here for 20 minutes while I get all my HP back, I guess. Wouldn't that be fun? This is stuff I've never done in EQ before. I've never had to deal with Feign Death because I've never used it before. So this is all brand new to me. I don't know how to split with Feign Death. I don't know how to do any of that. All right, who are you? Ghoul Knight. Okay. So you're going to pull. There's one over here that's going to pull. If I can run back that way and get far enough away, I guess. I'm just going to have to... Okay, is this the... No, I got to wait until that one gets out of the way too. And then there's another one down there. And any one of these could root me at any point. So he's walking away. Yeah, the answer that for this situation is see if I can root everything and then just evac. Yeah. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I'm just making a run for it. Do it. And then go right here. Okay. Okay. We're okay. Okay. All right. I'm going to wait here for a minute. I'm going to forget Grimara. I should be okay right here, right? Oh, there's that wizard. Okay. And he's just right there. I'm almost home free. I used to pull for raids. If he goes back to spawn point, your threat is cleared. Of course, I've noticed weird things happen when Ev feigned death on P99. Not sure about this server. This pizza is delicious. You got the pizza. Pizza has been secured. I really... Oh, I've got Bonds of Force on me as well. I lucked out. I absolutely lucked out. I just have to hope that I don't get an AoE on me. All right.
Interrupted.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Well, I'm dead. I almost made it. I almost made it. Okay, well. Let me make sure that I've got IVU. First of all. Okay, we got IVU. Let's get Shadow Vortex. Feign Death, very important. Vamp. Cling. Spike. Fear. Okay. And then wave of Evelyn. Here we go. 60%, that's better than nothing.
Spawning Zaruk.
We almost had it. We were so close. But that wizard screwed it all up. You don't even have to crawl back down with that into gear. Not classic. True. Very true. All right. Okay. All right. So we are going to sit here and meditate. We're going to get... Okay. I saw a frog. That was kind of close. You saw that frog go back there, right? I was almost dead again. Oh. Okay. What are you doing? Oh. You're a different person. Different group. We're fine. Everything's fine. All right. Oh, that's what's going on. Okay. All right. So we're gaining HP back. We're gaining mana back. Okay, so they're just pulling back there. That's good. That's why it was walking too. It was snared. Let's see. So I'm trying to find a replacement here for me. If any tanks out there want a Lord group that's reforming here. All right, we're almost. Sneedles, you're not allowed to leave us? I'm sorry. Also, welcome in. How are you? Yeah. Level 1 Enchanter LFG. Okay. All right. Heard it here first. You're doing good. Well, good. Welcome on in. Yeah, unfortunately, we're just about done here. Mrs. Alpha is getting off work right now. And so it's time for quality time with Mrs. Alpha. At least you're not soloing Specs. Hey, I was all week. Like I've been seeing you at number 2. Yeah. As I go by, I fear them outside and I'm always running on top of everybody. Yeah. Yep. I'm sure that always wakes you up, right? You hear that specter noise. Sometimes you get scared you're gonna aggro number 1. Oh yeah, you see me like start to strafe around like, hang on, is one there? Yeah, it's super fun. Yeah, that's the dad camp that I like to do while working. So it's pretty nice. 6 minutes, you can get stuff done. It's nice. So a little bit slow now, but you know, that's okay. You're there still? Oh gosh, you live there. 67% into 49 now? Insane. How many dark blues do you get? And how long does it take per percentage of XP, do you think? How many spawns? Like on average, what would you say? Because there's a lot of light blues that start popping up. Pretty rare. Maybe 1 out of 5? Ooh. Yeah, that's no good. Doesn't matter. I mean, XP is still coming in, right? And it's easy. It's very easy. It's just kind of mindless. Still better than bad groups? Very true. Yeah. Yeah, very true. Let's see. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. We might have a replacement. We might have one. Serendipitously, out of nowhere. I think we're just, all right. So we got a ranger, all right.
Invis dropping.
Uh-oh. Invis dropping. Okay. Let's make sure. If Nox can tank, we want DPS. 45 whiz. There we go. Laundry done. Nice. Pizza's here. Even nicer. You'd love to see it. I have to go. Grab not any tank options. Now I don't have to leave anymore tonight. Hey. Okay. I'm going to hit my mask here. Now that I'm full health, I'm going to hit my mask. And then I'm going to run out. I don't feel safe here. There we go. Let's make sure that I can walk out. There's trap right there, right? So I don't want to go down there. I want to go this way. Run this way. Run through here. Aha! Aha! We're doing it! Uh-oh. Okay. And then we're out this way, right? And then I know that you got to hang a lot of Richards. Oh, it's not this one. I go through here, and then through here, and then start hanging Richards, right? Yes. Okay. Good. Up. And then right through here, and then up. Wait, who are we hanging? Richard. And then we're here. Sasha Gray. She went to one of the high schools in my district. Fun fact. I was in the same school district as Sasha Gray. He was at a neighboring high school. All right, moving on out this way. All right. Grelden, welcome in, buddy. Thank you for that follow. And you were our cleric for most of the evening. You didn't sleep with it? No, thankfully.
Interrupted.
But yes, welcome on in. Absolutely appreciate that follow. I think now that we're moseying on out this way here, I need my mask. I'm gonna put the mask on here. Oh, sorry about that. She's a bigger streamer than me. I know. Don't you love a success story? All right, so we're out of there. We are running. We're making the run on out this way, just trying to get out. Julia is now sitting at my feet. She's like, "Oh, I know that Mrs. Alpha's coming back." Hello? Oh, hello. Yeah, I'll just run you out. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. I'm going to be doing those hydrates and everything here in just a second. So allow me a moment to run on out. I'm going to just do this. Feign death fail. Oh, hey, great. Perfect. Love it. You'll want some XP? Oh, I guess we're just crashing then. That's cool. No, that's fine. Why did I crash just now? I hope I don't die. That would be unfortunate. Wow. Okay. Well, cool. I critically failed so hard that the game just crashed. That's cool. All right. Fine. Whatever. I guess we're not running out. Everything's fine. I'm probably dead. Or hopefully the group that was right there sees, oh, hey, thanks for the delivery of XP. We really appreciate it. And we're going to go ahead and take that off of you. What happened? I'm just tuning in. So the game crashed as we were running out of guck. I just trained the whole zone. Yeah, I should have. Well, I feigned death. It failed. And then the game just crashed. It was a critical memory error or something. It's fine. It's whatever. I'm not mad. You're crying. So anyway, let me check on stuff here. All right, we're good. We are Gucci. Love it. Okay. Lots and lots of... Oh, this is wholesome. I haven't seen these people in a while. Heck yeah. All right, we're going to open this up and go. Perfect. We're going to switch to music mode, so we're not doing that until the new year. Gwath, welcome in. Great stream, man. GG. Hey, absolutely appreciate it. Your LD at Scryer. Can you make sure I don't die? That I would very much appreciate it. I hope I don't. I didn't train you guys. First time here. Catch you later. Absolutely. Yeah, thank you for being here. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and bring the stream on over to El Jefe. We haven't seen El Jefe. You're out now. Thank you for letting me know. So yeah, we're gonna go and raid on over to El Jefe. Thank you everybody so much for being here. Absolutely appreciate it. Another Saturday in the books. Mrs. Alpha just got here, so perfect timing. So that was actually pretty serendipitous. Have a great night. You as well, Zayd. Great stream, brother. Thank you for those gifted subs earlier as well. That means a lot. Thanks so much, dude. Have a great one. Big Pop, glad you're in the game. Glad you're having fun. So we are going to take off and let's go say hi to El Jefe. I will see everybody next time. See you over on YouTube as well.